Hello there and welcome to a brand new day here at Hobby Maker, and such an exciting day. We have got some amazing things to share with you today, but the big buzz at the moment is this amazing die cutting machine that we have got here, still available, hanging on by a thread, but it is absolutely beautiful. This is going to look gorgeous in your craft room, but not only is it going to look gorgeous, it's also going to be practical because you'll be able to use it for your die cutting, for your embossing, in so many different techniques that we learn from all of our fabulous crafters here at Hobby Maker. And we have got it here and now, ready for it to be on its way to you. Comes with a fabulous little stencil and die alongside it as well. So a fabulous little bundle. But we also have some additional things to share with you. Now, everything's on the website, so if you want to jump ahead and have a little look. In fact, why not do that while I tell you what else we've got coming up today? So the next hour we're going to be spending with the lovely Catherine and her slants on this brand new die cutting machine, which I know she loves. She's already told me. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got lovely Anne-Marie with a brand new collection from Hunkydory, so make sure you tune in for that one. Then another hour to spend with our lovely Catherine, learning more about this amazing die cutting machine. Platinum 6, it's that collaboration with Spellbinders that we so love. And then we have got a lovely, lovely hour. First time I've worked with Bethan and Callum. Looking forward to that one. 4 o'clock through till 5. And then Mr. May will be in the house picking up the crafting mantle with our Anne-Marie at 5 o'clock. So I know she'll be looking forward to spending some time with him. Lovely Sharon's here with the gouache paints. I think that's how you say it. Every time I say it differently. And then we've got beautiful floral terrariums. Yes, with Hunkydory, Anne-Marie for that one. In fact, she's here for 2 hours, topping the day, right the way through until 9 o'clock. So a proper little treat there with our Anne-Marie. So do stay with us throughout the day, but do get involved as well. Now, I know lots of you have already got involved with this fabulous die cutting machine that we're going to be sharing with you. So let me enlighten you. Spellbinders, incredible company, one of the pioneers when it comes to die cutting machines, for the accuracy, the precision that you're going to get with it, the effects that you get using your embossing folders, especially the Lisa Horton ones. Oh my word, out of this world. But look at it. It's gorgeous. I mean, feast your eyes on this one. This is a real standout die cutting machine. So much so that even if you're a bit like me and our Julie upstairs, who don't actually need another die cutting machine, I've looked at it and thought, do you know what? I think I need this one in my life. And that is the thing, it is gorgeous. Now, it's going to come with all the plates, the shims, the adapters, all the things that you would expect to give you the opportunity to do all your die cutting, to do all your embossing. Oh my goodness, we're getting busy already. And this is the machine by itself. Well, I say it's by itself. It comes with the plates, obviously, because you're going to need those. And it also comes with a fabulous little set here. So we are sharing a whole basket of love with you. And it's a lovely stencil that you're going to get alongside your machine. You can see there you've got the baskets of love there as you die and your your layering stencil, should I say, not your die, and your embossing folder, which is absolutely beautiful. Actually, no, it does include the dies, doesn't it? It does come with the dies because it says there on the packaging. I was looking for another packet, but there you go. So it's going to come with those, whether you shop for the machine by itself or whether you go for the big bundle. I'll tell you about that one in a few moments. So if you like the idea of the machine by itself, we've got a 5-way split on it. Makes it a very affordable option. But can I ask you just to hold fire just for a moment while we give you all the different options? Because when you hear some of the other options, you might want to go down a slightly different route to the one that you were planning. So let me explain to you. You can see this gorgeous box that we've got in the centre of our top shelf here. Well, this is a lovely collection of embossing folders. Not just any old embossing folders. You have got an embossing folder for every month of the year. That is why it's called a year in bloom. So perfect for all those birthdays, all the way through the year. Beautiful kind of backgrounds that you're going to be able to work. But I hesitate at using the word background because when you see these created backgrounds, we tend to think kind of go into the subliminal of a project. They're kind of there tucked away at the back. These are front and centre because they are absolutely gorgeous. They are stunning. And you're going to get so much detail with these because they're 3D embossing folders. What does that mean? Well, it means you've got multiple layers within that design, which means you can do all sorts of amazing techniques and really turn these into the hero item of whatever project you're working on. But let's have a look at the price on your screen there. That is going to give you everything, all beautifully bundled up in that fabulous box. But look at the price. You're looking at less than £100 now, £99.99, and you've got 12 of these fabulous embossing folders. Now, not only are they incredible to look at, beautiful to use, but they're also in this exclusive bundle that we've got within the box. So what does that mean? Well, it means if you miss out on these, that's it, they've gone. You won't be able to get hold of these individually going forward. You can only get them in the bundle that we've got. And that is why we have got a bundle with these and the die cutting machine all together in case you want to go for everything in one go. And the beauty is it's only about £20 extra on the split pays from getting the machine by itself. But it makes sense to go for it as a whole bundle. So let's swap those details around to give you your final choice of how to get hold of everything. So this is your last chance, and I mean last chance. We really do not have a huge amount of these left now as a bundle. And of course, we're governed by the fact of how many boxes we've got of those gorgeous 3D embossing folders, because that is a kind of crucial element of this bundle. Once that's gone, we can't bring you the deal anymore. So that's why we have got it available to you now. Get it while you can with this incredible price that you can see on your screen, as well as those 5 split pays should you want to take advantage of it. Now, I think I said it was about £20 extra. I think it's actually slightly less than that. Just £51.99 with your split pay. 5 of those split pays, but what it means is you are guaranteed to not only get that incredible collaboration die cutting machine, but you will also get the fabulous die, stencil and embossing folder, and you'll get all 12 of those gorgeous 3D embossing folders that we were just feasting our eyes on as well. And you'll be able to get those here now. They're ready to go, ready to ship to you. So you'll be crafting with these in no time at all. And yes, for all you guys asking, Lisa is looking at doing stencils to work alongside these. So this is the key thing that you need to take advantage of while you have got the opportunity. Because if you miss out on those 3D embossing folders and the stencils come along, you kind of only got half of the gig, haven't you? You need to go for everything together. And this is a perfect opportunity for you to do so if you are quick. For £51.99, you will get everything on its way to you. It's not often we see a 5-way split, but this is a very special celebration. It's something that's very exciting. We've just recently obviously celebrated Lisa's 5 years of crafting under the Lisa Horton brand. And this is kind of like the cherry on top of the cake. Talking about cherries on top of the cake, we've got a cherry on top of our cake this hour. We've got our fabulous Catherine joining us. Hello, my lovely.
Oh, it's lovely to be back.
Oh,
and it's lovely to see you again,
and
Hayley.
you too. And I have to say, what an occasion to be back for.
Well, I can tell you, I am so excited because, you know, this little machine.
Beautiful.
This beautiful machine.
Absolutely gorgeous.
The first time I've seen it up close and personal is right now, because I wasn't sent one of these in advance.
Okay.
I tuned in last night to see the launch, of course. Now I get to play with this machine as well.
Gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning. This would be on my shelf. It'd never go away.
Well, it's just too pretty to put away, isn't it?
It really, really is. And of course, the box as well that it comes in is just as beautiful as the machine. So if you're going to gift it, if it is a gift,
Perfect.
it really looks the part.
Now, the actual machine itself, it's this collaboration, obviously, with Spellbinders. We love
Absolutely.
the Platinum 6 anyway. So we're going to get all of that we would expect to get from the die-cutting machine.
You certainly will. So you've got all of the plates that you're going to need there for all of those different sandwich combinations, not just for your embossing folders, of course. We've got the 3D embossing folders today. You can do your 2D embossing folders, all those different dies as well. And it's so compact but sturdy.
Yes.
It's made to last.
Yeah.
We can tell by the weight of it, Hayley.
Absolutely.
You've got those metal, those steel rollers in
Yes,
there.
yeah.
If you pick something up and it hasn't got the weight behind it, then you start to question, is it the quality that I'm looking for? This certainly is.
And I know Lisa wouldn't put her name to any old
She
die
wouldn't.
cutting machine, would she? The thing that I love about it as well, it's very compact. So when you actually look at the footprint, so the area that you need to find for it to sit in, without the kind of the plates opened out or the sides opened out, it's probably only about as big as an A5 machine, isn't it?
That's
a piece of
right.
paper. So it's not a lot of space it needs.
If I just turn it to the side so I can just drop down each of those platforms, so you can see very sturdy, just give them a little pull and sit them nice and flat. So this is going to stay really still on your countertop when you come to pack it away. Of course, there we are, just clicks together. And a very important thing I'm going to point out, actually, you've got little suckers on the bottom there as well. So if you're on your glass mat, that will hold onto there.
Perfect.
And help onto your desk as well. Somebody emailed in last night, and it was such a good question. Is the decorative area on both sides? Well, of course it is.
It's all round.
Yes, because some people are left-handed,
Of
you know, so
course, yes.
when you put this away, maybe if you put it away with your right hand or your left hand
Yeah.
and you put it on a shelf, you want it to show, you're going to just see a pretty side whichever way you look at it.
Absolutely. But you need to be quick. You need to be quick. We've been very, very busy. Obviously, it was launched last night, and I know a lot of us need time to think about it. It's a considered kind of investment in any crafter's money. So last night was the launch. Lisa was here, and you might have needed a little bit of time to think about it. Well, fortunate for you, you can still get hold of it today, but we haven't got very many opportunities left. So this potentially could be your last opportunity to get hold of it. Obviously, Catherine is going to be here throughout the course of the day. She's back here a little bit later on, so we'll see more from this machine during that particular hour. Whether we'll have all of the different options available, I really do not know. I can't say whether we can or not. But have a look at this. This is the kind of result that you will get. This is where I was saying about embossing fold. And we can get lulled into this. So we think an embossing folder is kind of just like a background, disappears.
I've never seen backgrounds quite like this.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you just want a simple sentiment straight through with your white card, you're going to get stunning events. Start adding those inks in, whether the metallics we've got back on the show today, or we've got the release #1 of the blending inks back on as well. So some great colours in there. Use them in conjunction with each other. Think about, I always mention this, Lisa's sprays,
Yeah.
sparkle sprays. Love using those. Also, I brought Lisa's waxes, so think about those waxes in there as well. I'm going to do a little bit of a demonstration. I'm hoping it's going to work. I've not tried it before, live on air. I'm not saying I'm going to be the first person who's ever tried this. I don't know. If you've done it yourself, you can email in and tell me. But you might be surprised at what I'm going to use.
Okay, right. Now my little brain's gone into overdrive. Now, simple white card. I mean, that's the kind of result you're going to get. Don't forget, you've got that multi-layer depth with these embossing folders. I mean, these are beautiful to work with. Absolutely gorgeous detail. And as you saw in those finished samples as well, start getting those waxes involved. Oh, my word, what an effect.
Beautiful, aren't they? So Lisa's waxes, of course, if you've got them, you can blend those together. You can use those colours individually. You can go with your inks first and then wax over the top. Yes. Do you know, I'm thinking here as well, Hayley, we're not just talking card making, we're talking mixed media. We're talking, of course, those memory books. We're talking scrapbooking as well. If you've got the fundamentals from the last shows, these are going to work so beautifully with the embossing folders to cut out those different shapes, to matte and layer. Highlight, spotlight those areas as well. It's all there for you.
And look at that. I mean, I love fuchsias anyway, but to see them so bold and so beautiful within this embossing folder, ready for you to add your colour in whatever configuration you like. And also as well, once you've got the embossing folders, a bit of white card, using the tiniest amount of waxes and inks, it's a very affordable way of crafting going forward.
Oh, it really is. And there may be people watching who are just starting their crafting journey and maybe haven't even got a die cutting machine yet. I mean, we've done shows before where we've said with the stencils, you don't necessarily need a die cutting machine. You can just stencil. If you want to emboss, of course, you're going to need that machine. Maybe you're about to take that next step. What a way to go. With these embossing folders, this die cutting machine, if you can afford that big bundle on the 5-way split, then for me, it's a no-brainer.
Beautiful. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. I've got so many finished samples here to share with you that I'm going to go to some, because obviously we've got all the white tone there, which is lovely. Sometimes it gets a little bit lost on camera though, because it's not always easy to show you, but have a look. Incorporating colour, you are going to get some incredible results with these, and that is the beauty of this. Whether you're sanding back, whether you're adding your own colour, almost hand painting the results that you've got with these, getting things like your pearlescent paint. I'm back in with a light. I love the white on white, I'm sorry.
White on white is beautiful, isn't it?
Look amazing, absolutely beautiful. And creativity-wise, you've got so much creativity with an embossing folder. I mean, look at that. Absolutely incredible. I'm waiting for this one. Okay, sorry, Catherine.
No, that's all right. That's all right. You know, the design team always works so hard, and it's just so nice to see those different variations.
First look at that and think it's a stamp.
Yeah, that is a technique that is so easy to do as well. That is February, actually, when it comes to the embossing fold. And you can see, because you've got those ribbons, if you want to cut that down into ribbons or into strips, got a borders, or it could be a wrap around something as well. So do look at breaking these down in different ways.
National flowers in here as well. We've got the daffodil in there as well. We've also got the beautiful thistle there as well. Obviously, with the different seasons, the different months, should I say. But then, of course, you've got Scotland, and we've also got Wales as well with the daffodil in there. But aren't these gorgeous? absolutely beautiful. But then you've got contemporary look, you've got modern looks with these as well. Really ticks every single box.
It does, and that one, I think, that's July. July is my birth month, so we've got the daisies for July. I think also, because you've got those scallops there, you could take your scissors to that one and cut out different shapes and sort of build those layers as well, so you can create something very, very different.
These kind of results. I mean, you're not going to make a bad card with these, are you?
Oh, I think it's impossible to make a bad card with these.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. The fuchsias, nice one where the fuchsias are coming from the base there. Could be that the fuchsias are coming down from the top as well. It depends on how you want to work with them.
It's clever how the design team have flipped that one. We've got samples showing both there. You can see them dropping down. That's the way you'd expect to see them growing. But, you know, if you flip them the other way, they could look like a different flower with different stamens, with different grasses behind there.
And it's nice because they're nice large images as well. So they give you lots of scope for adding your colour and things like that.
Right.
Now that's pretty, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? So
now, I mentioned the fundamentals. So we've already seen one or two samples. That's one of the fundamentals. Doesn't that work so beautifully?
Gorgeous. That kind of step in, beautiful, absolutely
Stunning.
Beautiful. But then again, get those darker cardstocks involved with these. Although they're florals, I mean, that reminds me, for some reason, like brass rubbing and things like that. It's got that very kind of vintage feel to it. So many beautiful cards, so many fabulous techniques. And of course, it all boils down to those embossing folders, having that 3D element in there. The multi-layers within that embossing means that you can get so many fabulous techniques achieved. And embossing folders, so underrated when it comes to creativity. We tend to just think, oh, they just stick them in the back and then put toppers on and put a sentiment on there. These will be your main focal point, and you're going to be blown away with the results that you will get from. I mean, look at that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Wow.
That technique, I believe, Lisa did show last night as well. So we
Okay.
may go back or do a similar thing at one point today, but I'm going to try and mix it up a little bit as well. But if you did miss those shows last night, try and get those on rewind.
Absolutely. Now, if there's any questions that you'd like to ask, let's take advantage. Catherine is here. So, yeah, we can answer, hopefully, those questions. And if not, we will find the answers and get back to you on those. Just message in or email the studio, whichever is easiest for you. So, Catherine, what would you like to share with us?
Right. Now, I did keep, because you've got my embossing
yes, you
folders
want those
there.
back,
I did
won't
keep
you?
one back so I can at least get started with this. So we'll talk through a little bit the machine and using one of the embossing folders as well. I want to talk about the sandwich of the machine. If you've already got a Spellbinders machine or you were watching last night, I'm sure that you picked up from Lisa the sandwich that she was using. Every machine differs. We've talked about that when it comes to brands. Also, your cardstock will change when it comes to the quality, to the thickness, to the fibres in that cardstock as well. So this is what's so great, Hayley. Within the machine, you get all of those plates, including your rubber mat. So if you're embossing with your dies, you've got that there as well.
You don't often get that.
You don't, usually you buy that separately. You've got your clear plates, which of course for your die cutting you're used to seeing. You can also see these have got a green sort of hint to them as well. A little hue to them to match the machine, which is fantastic. There is a shim. Don't underestimate the importance of that shim. It's very thin, but it makes a difference. So keep that safe. You have two platforms as well. You have your bottom platform, which is the thicker one. And there is diagrams on here as well to help you, which you'd expect from Spellbinders. So that collaboration, again, they've given you everything you need there. You've also got your top platform. So I can tell you, if you were working with a 2D embossing folder, you're likely to use that one. Along with the adapter plate as well, which is what we're going to use for the 3D embossing folder. But we do not need that top platform. Some of these embossing folders, you'll feel a little bit more resistance than others. So you need the shim, that nice fine shim, use it. I think Lisa mentioned this last night again. I didn't have the machine in advance, but I did have the embossing folders. So when I was sort of playing around with these at home, I found that February felt as though it got the most resistance.
I suppose it depends how much kind of design density there is there as well.
Yes,
potentially as well. That might make a difference.
That's it. So February, I wouldn't use the shim in there. If you've got something like September, which is the fuchsias, you've got that nice open area at the bottom. Maybe not so much detail in that folder, so you might want to use the shim. There's one rule, isn't there? Don't force it through your machine. If it feels like it's not going to go, do not force it.
Sorry to butt in. Of the remaining stock, 20% has gone already, and we're only 20 minutes into the hour. So just bear that in mind if you are looking to shop for this one.
Okay, so I did keep one to get going aside. This is December. The other thing I'm just going to mention as well, when it comes to the year in bloom, you've got the print on the outside of the embossing folder, so you know which is the right and the wrong way. So if you have the print uppermost and you put your cardstock in, you're going to get that embossed effect on the top. So if you've got cardstock that's not the same on both sides and you want to particularly emboss one side, then check that you've got the print the right way. The other thing I'm going to mention, of course, is the ish card. I don't know that there's a great deal of stock of this left. I'm not sure. You'll find it on the website. But this is the 5x7-ish, so it fits perfectly without trimming it down into these embossing folders.
I love that ish.
Oh,
do you know, clever, because that's what we say. Oh yeah, it's 5x7.
This is the best thing. This, honestly, the time it saves you by not sort of fiddling about with different sizes and knowing that you've got the right size for the right folder, because there's a 6x6, there's the A6 as well, just brilliant. It does come in black and white, so you get both in the same pack.
Wonderful.
Just if you can afford to, go for every single size. Also the watercolour as well. I like using the watercolour. Right, so I'm placing December embossing folder directly onto that bottom platform. I could use the shim, I know Lisa was last night, but actually I'm just going to put the adapter plate over the top and I'm going to send it through. I can feel a slight, very, very smooth. So I'm feeling a slight bit of resistance, but nothing major. So let's check, let's see how that's coped with it. Now also something else I will mention that Lisa is quite keen to point out as well. When you put your embossing folder down onto your platform, don't have it overhanging the end or right on the end of it, because you'll get more pressure on the hinges of the embossing folder. So try and keep it further down, even on a slight angle if you prefer, because it helps spread that pressure.
Okay, good tip.
Okay, so I'm just going to do a straightforward reveal at the minute, and you can see because I've got that print the right way up, if I just tilt that forward, not use the shim in there, there's some really fine ferns in there which are coming through. So I can see that is just embossed beautifully.
Gorgeous.
I love this. You've got that sort of snow effect in the background.
Such a delicate look,
gorgeous.
isn't it?
There's the reverse, so of course that's the deboss side.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
While I'm here, I'm going to run the same embossing folder through with the black card. So it's the same size card. And then we'll just add a little bit of wax so we can bring this out before we get into further techniques. So I'm going to do exactly the same thing. This card is the same colour either way, so to be quite honest with you, it doesn't matter which way up you put it in the embossing folder, but just watch out for that if you are
wanting to make sure. Yeah, because it's one of those things that you can always guarantee. It's a 50-50 chance, isn't it, of getting it wrong? And if you're anything like me, you'll get it wrong every time. So having that text on there does make it easier.
Now, I'm just going to put the shim in there, just so I know, because as I said, I hadn't even touched this machine before I arrived today. So see if I can feel the difference between the resistance.
And it will vary depending on the cardstock that you're working with.
It will.
Yeah,
it will. So 280 is the GSM on the white cardstock in the ish, and 300 is the black that comes in the same
very
pack.
slightly heavier then, so yeah.
Now, as thin as that shim is, I don't know if you noticed that little clunk.
I heard it at the
I
end.
could feel a slight more resistance, and I heard a little bit of a louder clunk as it went over the edge there. So that pressure has been increased just by uplifting that platform a little bit.
If personal preference means that you want to put a little bit more pressure on it, could you put it through a second time if you wanted to?
Yes, you could. Of course you could. And there's different techniques. Again, Lisa was showing last night how you can ink the embossing folder, and you might want to send that through a number of times to build up the colour of the ink as well. Now, because this is on black card, it's a little bit more difficult to see. It's not easy on white, but it's even harder on the black. So we are going to bring the detail out on this one.
Lovely. Bring it to life.
Yes. So let me just remove those plates and the
very busy for the bundle. Incidentally, remember that you are saving extra by going for the bundle. It's an extra tenner saving. And I don't want to spend your money for you, but that £10 saving might be worth looking at the extended plates that we've got, because an extra set of plates might be something worth considering. And we have those available for £14.99. Certainly don't add the 2 into your basket separately, because you won't take advantage of that £10 saving. But with it all going together and that split pay is proving to be one of the most popular ways for you to get hold of everything. £51.99 is all you'll be paying today. Yes, you have a series of 5 split pays, but my goodness, what an investment. You will be literally using this all year round. I love it. Beautiful.
Right, okay, you're ready for the waxes. So these are Lisa's waxes that were released a little while ago. While we're talking waxes, I will just, because I've noticed 1 or 2 questions on Facebook and social media If your waxes go a little bit hard, where are you storing them, first of all? I often leave mine in the car because I'm transporting backwards and forwards. Not a good idea when it's freezing cold temperatures. But just to bring them back into the warmth helps soften them up again. You can take a heat gun to the top a little bit. Just be careful, waft it over the top just to soften the top a little bit. But you will find that they will harden and soften depending on the temperature in your room.
So throughout the year they could be different?
They could be different, yeah. So if you're crafting outside in the summer, just be careful with the sun, if we get any. Okay, so I'm picking up a little bit of the, this is the white gold.
Lovely.
And I'm taking some off with my fingertip as well. So the trick is with wax, don't scoop it out. Take some off with your finger and build up those layers if you need to. And you can see with the white gold how beautifully that is starting just to bring that detail out. Look at those ferns coming through there.
That is beautiful.
If I just tilt that a little bit so you can see. Isn't that gorgeous? And if you want to blend these colours together, you certainly can do. I took the tiniest bit of wax there. And you know, that's almost going to do the whole of this area.
Gosh, it's brilliant.
It's
Quality
really,
to cover that area. Wow.
beautiful as well. If you want to blend those colours, as I say, you can do. But we're staying with sort of simple techniques to begin with, just to show the beauty of these embossing folders, and also so you can see how easy it is to get going if you're not sure which technique to start with. So obviously here we can continue that embossing, sorry, not the embossing, the wax onto that background surface as well, just again keeping it very, very light so we don't colour the whole thing, but we have got that detail through.
Beautiful.
There, if I just tilt that again.
Amazing. Now swap the details around on the screen, so if you're not in the market for a new die cutting machine, well, don't worry, you can still get hold of those fabulous embossing folders. They've been very popular. Don't forget, the only way you can get hold of these 12 designs is with this bundle that we've got available to you. You've got your 5-way split on this as well, so it makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of them. Don't forget, you will be able to get hold of stencils going forward. I know that Lisa spoke of this last night. Just need to give her a bit of time, bless her. She's a very busy lady. She's got a lot going on at the moment, but she will get those to us, I am sure. And then you can create some incredible results using those stencils alongside them. But take a look at what you could be doing in the meantime. I mean, this is not too shabby at all, getting these results.
They really are. Do you know what? I was thinking about this because I get a chance now, Hayley, sometimes to actually make cards.
Oh, yeah.
And I sell them in my shop as well. And before, I didn't get a chance to do anything for myself. And do you know, the simple cards just attract the attention. That lovely little sentiment, and Lisa does those so well as well. Check out the website for all the sentiment dies and the stamps. Making the most of those backgrounds, but also, as I said, think outside the box a little bit as well. So I'm going to throw in a few sort of hints and tips along the way during the hours as we go.
Lovely.
Now the next one I'm going for is the Dahlia or Dahlia. I say Dahlia.
I'm a Dahlia girl.
Are you a Dahlia as well?
I'm a Dahlia girl.
There's only one reason I've gone for this one, because I noticed when I let you borrow these, it's one that I'd not cleaned.
Oh, so
So I thought, why not? Why not go with this one? Let's reuse it. So what I've done here, just to reiterate, we have got release number 1 of the inks on the show as well. So if you want those blending inks, we've got them. We've also got the metallics back. I believe these were the metallics that I used, so I may as well just show you what I did. I'm not going to really add too much. If you still haven't got all of your chunky brushes and your detail brushes, grab them while you can if they're available as well. But all I did here, and this has been on, I think, about 2 weeks now since I used this folder. Yeah, I did a little Facebook Live. So that ink has dried out quite well. So I don't really want to ink it too much because I want to show you that if you don't clean your embossing folders, you can do different techniques with it.
Okay.
But I've picked up the tiniest bit of pink, and all I did, just to show you, was add in directly into the embossing folder. So what I'm doing here is basically the lid.
Okay.
So where we've got the print on the top, I'm using that area. So this is where you get the indentations.
Lovely.
Of the detail anyway, and you get sort of the bumps underneath because that pushes up into the card. Now, I'm not going to do any more than I've just shown you.
Okay.
Simply because I just want to work with what's there. There's a little bit of green, there's a bit of yellow in the centre. I'm going to keep this very simple initially and just run this directly through the embossing folder on a piece of the ish card. This is the smoothish card, first of all. Despite this being sat here, about 2 weeks on this folder. We'll see what we get. Now, you can add ink, you can spritz with water, you can spritz with the shimmer sprays if you want to as well. You can do all those different techniques, but sometimes we want to keep it really, really light, very sort of watercolour.
Well, I think when you've got such beautiful artwork, it makes sense.
It does. So I've no idea how this is going to transfer.
Ooh, I like
because, yeah, I'm doing this live on air. I realised when I passed these to you that I had got this embossing folder that hadn't been cleaned. So I thought, let's go with it. I'm going to do a couple of things with it. I'm hoping this is going to pick up. Can you see that little bit of colour?
Oh, that is beautiful. That is gorgeous. It's like a little hue.
It is a little hue. I can even see the green. I don't know how much you can see on the camera, but the green has come through on the leaf. The pink has come through on the flower. There's some yellow in the centre there. So it gives me the most beautiful, delicate background. And if you just wanted to highlight one flower, you could do. If you wanted to do the whole folder, you could do.
Yes, yeah.
But while I'm here, let me just grab some of, you could do this with water, but if you've got the sparkle sprays, I do love using these. I'm now going to spritz the cardstock. Okay. Again, I could spritz if I wanted to, the folder a little bit, but this is watercolour card. That's more than a spritz. That was more of a squirt, so I'm just going to use a brush just to blend that in a little bit more. And then, because I'm using watercolour card, it will react really, really beautifully to the ink. Remember, whether it's the metallics or the blending inks, they're water reactive.
Perfect.
So any moisture is going to start to work with that ink.
And I'm guessing we get a bit of sparkle as well because of the spray you use.
Exactly. So I've just used a brush just to help spread that across the cardstock there. So that whole background is going to have that sparkle.
Ooh.
And you can still add your inks over the top of the sparkle when it's dry as well. So let's see how this changes now that we've added that little bit of moisture. I'm quite nervous because it has been sat in here for 2 weeks. So let's see what's happened.
Oh, wow, look at that.
There's the difference. So just reactivating that ink again.
It's almost like a
you get that
preferred way of
beautiful
cleaning
colour.
your folders, really.
It is.
Get a
But,
bonus.
yeah, but because also you've got the difference in the heights of the embossed areas of the folder, you still get some white coming through. You've got colour. You've got more intense colour, maybe where you've added more moisture or I added the extra ink.
Yes,
so, you know, again there, it's a different technique. That is still reacting as well because the card is wet with this sparkle spray.
Yes.
So it's still reacting with the ink, giving me that sort of softer look.
Beautiful. Very
So,
effective.
you know, just experiment, try all those different
I think that's
things.
what a lot of people will do when they get these home. They'll get all their different types of cardstock out. They'll get all of their waxes and all of the different water-based inks and things like that and have a proper good play session. That's how we get to know the different products that we've got. That's where you will get those best results. That is the key thing. So don't be afraid to get your cardstock out, to play around with it and get some incredible results. Because the moment this arrives, you have got everything in there for you to get crafting by your cardstock. And we can help you with that as well if you need any help with that. So what have we got for you? Well, we have got the most incredible die cutting machine, as you've seen. Platinum 6, it's a collaboration between Lisa Horton Crafts and Spellbinders to bring you an incredible version of the Platinum 6. Nuts and bolts and the way that it processes, everything is exactly the same. So it's all that fabulous technology and that effect and that pressure that we are going to love as well is all encompassed in there. But what you've actually got is a beautiful design, echoing the packaging that you can see here on the gorgeous embossing folders. Beautiful, beautiful die cutting machine that is not going to look out of place in any craft room. In fact, it looks fabulous in any living room, to be fair, because the beautiful kind of decoration that you've got with those gorgeous roses, very much in keeping with Lisa's style and those florals that we see from her so regularly. It's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Stunning, that is the word, it is stunning. Now, of course, we've got a couple of different ways you can get hold of these. Now, the embossing folder details that you've got on the screen is for this box that you've got in the centre here, which will give you all 12 of those florals that we're looking at. So you've got somewhere where you can store them. You've got obviously the dies and that will come with the machine. but you're going to get all 12 of these. So you've got your January, well, we've got December, we're going backwards. December, November, October, September, August, July, all of the different months. Now, I don't know whether these are the actual birthday flowers because I'm not familiar with the calendar of flowers, but they're certainly very seasonal. So when you actually look at these, you will have a flower that will potentially be out in the garden blooming when that birthday month comes around. But you've got the 3D detail with these. So when you look at the detail on your screen there, you are going to get that when you work with these. The different layers of the embossing, the background embossing, that mid area, that deep area where you're getting that real kind of protrusion, if you will, of the design. It's really going to stand out. And that standout means that you can take advantage of that. You can use things like your inks to highlight those areas. If you're using things like your white core card, then that gives you the opportunity to sand back that colour. Because you've got that 3D element, it's kind of raised above everything else. So you're not going to kind of contaminate the other areas that you don't want to add the detail to. That is the beauty of a 3D embossing folder. But put them together with Lisa and you have got incredible designs. These are backgrounds that become foregrounds. Quite often, I've said before, embossing folders, very underrated. We don't tend to think of them being a hero product when it comes to crafting. We tend to think of them being there rather than a background paper. It's there for you to add your toppers, for you to add your sentiment. Well, with these, they become your main focal point. They're the bit that will draw your customers in. They're the bit that the recipient will see first, maybe before even the sentiment that you've added. But the beauty is this is going to grow. Florals, yeah, I know, excuse the pun. But what you will find is as time goes on, Lisa's going to add to these designs in the way of stencils. And you know how that collaboration works as stencils with embossing folders. You get some absolutely incredible results. But I will give you a word of warning. This is a deal where you've got all 12 of these together. It's the only way you're going to be able to get hold of them today. It's the only way you'll be able to get hold of them while we have stock. They're not going to be available individually. So when those stencils get released as time goes on, it might take a little while for them to appear, but they will appear in the future. You will need to have the embossing folders to get the most out of them. They'll still be amazing in their own right. I know how Lisa works. But to get the best results and get the most combinations and the most effects with these, having the two together. So this is a nice way of getting hold of the embossing folders first, get used to them, use them, find all those different techniques, and then when the stencils arrive, it's almost like you've got a new version to start playing with again. Now, if you want to get hold of these, we've only got a limited amount of stock. The way you can get hold of them is either by themselves, or the details that are on your screen, or you can get them alongside the machine as well. So it's up to you. If you need the machine, then by all means do go for the bundle together. If you just want to go for the embossing folders, then you can go for them by yourselves. But I will warn you, we launched this last night. It was an incredible 2-hour show with Lisa last night, and it was a popular one. Now, obviously, we do know that it's a considered purchase. We've got a fabulous discount on this. We've got your 5-way split, making it as affordable as we possibly can do to bring it to you. But sometimes you need a little bit of time to think about it. So if you were thinking about this overnight and you come back today thinking, yeah, I'm going to go for it, now is the time to do so. You don't have to invest all of that $259.99 today. You can go for your 5-way split. Might be that you're wanting to go for that 5-way split with the bundle and still get that £10 saving, because that's what you are getting by shopping with it as a bundle. They're both available individually, so you can get the machine, you can get the box of embossing folders, but you'll find yourself paying £10 more than the deal on your screen. And I don't know about you, I'd rather be spending that £10 on some of that ish card, or maybe getting some extra plates which are available as well, or those gorgeous waxes, or the fabulous inks that we've seen already in use, or maybe you're going to treat yourself to those spritzer sprays. But I certainly don't want to just give that £10 away. I certainly want to take advantage of those while I have got that saving. Take that £10 saving, add it into your basket, that bundle that you've got on your screen there. £51.99 is a very affordable way to get hold of an incredible die cutting machine that you will be using for many, many years to come. And how do I know that? Well, it's the Platinum 6. Platinum 6 has been one of the most popular die cutter machines going forward because you can use it in so many different ways, and that is the beauty. And I'll get Catherine to explain the different types of dies you can use with this. You're not limited. You've got your 3D embossing folders, your 2D embossing folders, your wafer thin dies, your thicker dies, all those different techniques, and maybe some that you might go on to experience as time goes on. Things like the better press, the glimmer plates, all of those are compatible with this machine. So it's a machine that's going to grow with you as time goes on. It's not just for your embossing folders. It's not just for your dies. It's going to revolutionise the way that you craft and give you the opportunity to get the incredible results that I know that we all aspire to have. Details are on your screen. I'm going to leave those details with you. I've left Catherine alone on her own far too long. I know what she's like. She'll be up to all sorts while we're not looking.
I have been.
Have you been having a little play?
I have been a little play.
Wonderful.
I'm glad you mentioned as well the glimmer, because of course Spellbinders made the glimmer paint.
Yeah.
Got the better press, and you mentioned that as well. So they will work in conjunction with this machine. You have got that wider mouth there as well. So, you know, don't forget you do get your instruction leaflet as well. So make sure that you've got the correct sandwich for whatever you're creating, whether it's a die and you want to emboss it, whether you're just simply die cutting, whether it's the thickness of the die, whether it's a 2D embossing folder, whether it's a 3D embossing folder. All of the instructions
like a
are there
recipe
for
card,
you.
isn't
It
it?
is, yeah. And it's very pretty as
Can
well.
I just ask as well, somebody has just has asked about the additional plates. We have got the additional plates, and these are extended plates. So are they longer, or is it just an extra set of plates?
We've got the, well, if they're extender plates, it sounds like that. I haven't seen them because
Oh,
this is the
okay.
first time I've seen
Oh,
this. If it's
fair
a
enough.
set of plates that are the standard size,
Yes.
there'll be replacement plates. They're not going to bow anytime soon, and you can flip them. But also, don't forget when you're using those shiny cards, your mirror cards,
you don't
your
wanna get
satin
you don't
cards.
wanna get marked,
If
do
you've
you?
got very marked plates, they will transfer those markings onto
Right,
your card.
I think
So,
that they're
yeah.
same size, so
I
apologies for
believe
that.
they are the same size.
Okay.
I think, yeah, the extender is just that, you know, it's not
Extend the
giving you
life
the
of,
length,
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
extending the extras that you can do with your machine.
Fair enough. So there you go. Those are the details that you're asking for.
Okay,
don't know if
always
that was-
worth getting
there you
those while they're in stock as well. Before I get on to the next demonstration, which is going to be a little bit odd, I'm just going to show you. I was busy because I've added a little bit more wax to that first sample. So I went with the ice white just to highlight the colour.
Wow.
Now you can see, just using the different coloured waxes that come in the same set, you can see how I've added a bit of
So
pink
how many
onto those
different coloured
flowers.
waxes? Because I'm
It's
used to
just
like
beautiful,
gold
isn't
and
it?
gold, silver, copper, bronze,
Yeah.
maybe.
And you can see we've got little pine cones in there, we've got the fir, we've got the holly, there's berries in there, we've got the beautiful flowers. It's just stunning.
Beautiful.
But what about if we want to use our embossing for other things as well? So I did mention mixed media. Of course, if you've got a good cardstock, you can take that background, you can use it on your canvases, you can paint over it, you can spritz it, you can add all those different layers. You know I love my clay, my air dry clay.
I wondered if this is where we were going.
Well, we're not actually.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to
right.
mention it. But yes, taking an impression with your air dry clay.
Okay.
Also, if you've got Lisa's re-inkers, or you can actually use the ink itself, you can colour air dry clay. So you can pre-colour and take an imprint from your embossing folders and use that in many different ways. Don't be tempted to put the air dry clay in the folder and send it through the machine.
That was my
though.
next question.
Yeah, don't do that. Maybe a little bit of corn flour onto the embossing folders as well, just so it doesn't stick. But I've recently had a cold, Hayley, so don't excuse the toilet paper.
I did one. I was very. You're so glamorous.
Actually, no, I'm going to use this. Now,
Okay.
you can just go with any sort of, I'd just go for a bargain. If you just buy some cheap toilet
You don't
paper.
want it to have any kind of pattern on it or any kind of embossed detail on it already,
Well,
do you?
mine has, but I would advise try and get the plain one.
Okay.
Okay, so depending again on the quality of your toilet paper.
Oh, that's a total rabbit hole to go down, isn't it? So yeah, we won't get into that discussion.
Yeah, we're going to spritz this.
Okay.
So I've got one of Lisa's spritzers. Again, use your spray. If you want to use your shimmer spray, or maybe decant that into a separate bottle and add some interference ink, or maybe one of the re-inkers into there, so you can make your own coloured sprays. Nice. So you could go with a coloured background here. But if you wanted to just spritz and then colour afterwards, you can do. So I am actually giving this quite a soaking. I'm turning it over. There is a number of layers. I've done 4 layers there, and you can see it's longer than the embossing folder itself, but that doesn't really matter. So I'm just blotting up, actually, what's on the mat as well, just to make sure. There is some ink there, so it's going to pick up a little bit of pink, but I don't mind that. Okay, you can see there we've got that little bit of pink. So we'll work with that end so you can see the difference.
Okay.
Then I'm going to grab one of the embossing folders, which is, in this case, I'm going for May, which is our gorgeous peonies.
Beautiful. Oh, I love peonies.
Oh, I do as well.
Gorgeous big blooms.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Now, as I say, it would probably benefit you to have a plainer paper that's not already embossed, but do you know what? We're going to put some
See what
pressure
happens,
on
yeah.
here. It would have been nice if that pink had fallen directly under that flower, but you could also, again here, put your ink into your folder.
Okay.
I am going to remove the shim on this one, and just remember, don't force your machine. So if you think you've put too much paper in there, take some out.
You don't really need to use a huge amount of upper body strength, do you? It's basically just rotating it and the cogs within the machine take
That's
it
it,
through,
yeah. In fact, I can barely feel any resistance on that, so I may have to send it through with the shim. I'm going to do that because I know it's going to take before I reveal. I have got one that I did earlier to prove that this works, but doing things live on air, I've never done this as a live demo ever.
I'm sure you did something like this last time we worked together. He's like, I don't know if this will work, but I'll give it a go.
Do you know, that shim, as thin as it is, you really can feel the difference.
It's surprising, because I know in days when we didn't have the shims, it was like photocopy paper and you put 1 or 2 sheets through and you think, so thin, is it really going to make any difference? But it really does.
Right, okay. I think it's going to work.
Okay.
Let me just untrap that loose paper. Of course, you can cut this off level, but if I
you
just
ready,
lift
Charlie?
this, oh my word.
Oh, look at this.
Now we have, I hope you can see this. Can you see that?
Oh, my word.
Look at that. So it has embossed that paper beautifully. And in fact, even though this was already embossed, it's kind of squashed down those areas. You can see the debossed side, which is just as beautiful. But why would you do it on toilet paper
Well, that
or
was going to be a question. I'm not going to lie.
Right. Well, it's simply because if you wanted a flat piece of paper or card, then go with your normal cardstock. But if you've got something that you need to shape around, this would work as an alternative to your air-dry clay.
Okay.
Because you can manipulate it. So just for the ease of the demonstration, you can see I can put this around this jar. There's a little bit of shaping at the top, so I could put, you know, I could shape it in.
Yes.
I don't want to squash what I've already done.
Yeah.
I could even die cut this afterwards as well and run it back through the embossing machine.
It's like you've almost made fabric paper.
That's it. But look how malleable that is. You could crease it, you could fold it, you could do all those different things. So if you've got a little bit of shaping in the middle of the jar, you'd be able to manipulate it round it. You wouldn't be able to do that with a normal piece of cardstock.
That's true.
Obviously, you need to let that dry.
Idea. I love it.
So I have got one that I did earlier. So you can see here, this is one that's dried out.
Lovely.
Look how malleable that still is.
Yeah.
But it's not going to come apart because the pressure of the embossing folder has sealed the images together.
Brilliant idea.
And
love it.
You know what? You can still paint it, you can still ink it, you can still do all those different things.
I love it. Oh, thank goodness you got that little kind of light bulb that popped up in your head, because that was a brilliant demonstration. Love things like that, where you're using things that a way that you wouldn't necessarily consider using it. The embossing folders, incidentally, you're loving those. As a bundle of the 12 in the box, lots of you have been going for these. It might be that you've already got your Platinum 6. It might be that you're not looking at getting a new machine. That's fair enough. That's okay. But, I forgot to ask Catherine. I was asking about the dyes. So different dyes we can use in here. Can we use the thicker dyes in these?
You can. You've got the wider mouth there. So obviously, again,
and of
take
course,
away
the glimmer
platform.
plates, of course, yes.
Yeah. So just check the instructions. Make sure you don't force anything through that machine. Make sure you've got that right sandwich, and you're not putting anything in there that shouldn't go in there. I would never, I'll repeat this just in case somebody tuned in part way through me talking about clay, don't put air dry clay into your embossing folders and send it through your machine, because the pressure will squeeze that clay out of the folder and get wrapped around the rollers, so you don't want to do that.
So if you were doing that, you would open the folder up and press it into a rectangle of clay.
Yes, so you don't actually need the die cutting machine for your clay to take an imprint from it.
Fair enough.
Just as proof that you can, of course, ink your toilet paper when it's been embossed. There we go.
I love that. We're going to have people decanting the whole of the toilet roll and then winding it back up again, so they've got posh toilet roll.
You can get those bag and bundles that aren't the best quality, and that's the best thing for doing this.
I love that. Fabulous. Another amazing way of using them. Now, of course, throughout the kind of the demonstrations and us talking about using Lisa's fabulous products, the ink pads have, they've sparked interest. So lots of you have been asking about these. So, Catherine, you've got all of the different colours at your disposal there, and I have to say I've been very impressed by the density of colour.
Yes. Now, I'm just questioning whether I brought... Is it interference release one we've got on?
I think it is.
I've brought the blending ink. So,
okay.
yeah, the interference... The interference inks are different to your general blending inks.
So there's two different types. We've got blending inks
types.
and we've got interference blending as well.
Right. So your interference inks are the ones where on the lid you can see one side of the lid is on white cardstock, the other side of the lid is how it turns onto black cardstock.
Oh, okay.
So it differs from the metallics, which I have got here, which I'm going to use in a second if we've got time. There we are. So you can see that you've got those two different colours on the lid. So one side is how you'll see on white, one on black. You can see how it changes colour, the colour shifts.
Yeah.
So you're going to get those different effects. They still blend and they're still water reactive. So they are absolutely amazing, amazing.
Split pay on those, so if you do want to go for them, you can spread that cost over 3 payments, and you've got loads of gorgeous colours in there. Love those. And then we do have the metallics. So with the metallics, we're going to swap the details around for you if you're wanting to take advantage of these. And these are the ones that we're going to see Catherine working with. So if you want to go for your metallics, then the details are popped up on your screen. And again, you've got a lovely combination of colours, as you can see here. And they will have that gorgeous kind of metal undertone with them. So if you wanted to take advantage of those, £71.91. Lovely. Have we got split pay on those? Oh, it's taking its time. I wasn't expecting it to be a 5-way split, I must admit. 2-way maybe. £14.38. Wow. That is phenomenal. Not sure that's meant to be there. Yeah, Maya, take advantage of that while you've got the chance. Because you just pop them into your basket.
Right, okay. So Lisa did a technique yesterday. I believe these may both be a similar technique. So you can see, aren't they beautiful? This is where you take ink directly either to your cardstock or onto your embossing folder. There's different ways that you can do it. This one, I think, was taking ink directly onto the cardstock first, which I'm going to do in a similar way. But then you see these flatter areas, that was done with ink onto the embossing folder itself and sending through separately to ink in the bright colours. So I'm going to do something similar, but it's going to give us a different effect.
Okay.
This one was done in a similar way, but obviously using different colours, and there's white ink being used here as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Love that.
Gorgeous.
So the metallic inks. These will stay the same colour whether they're on black card or white card.
Okay.
Or colour card.
Yeah.
So of course you can use your colour card as well. So they're not going to change colour like the interference, but they have a beautiful shine to them because they are metallic. You can blend them, they're water reactive still. So you can do all those different effects again. Now,
I'm guessing they're buildable if they're the same on all of the different colours. So if you want it to be a bright yellow on a black cardstock, you kind of put several layers on.
Exactly. Now, some people like to keep a separate brush for their inks. Yellow is one of those colours that is quite difficult to sort of clean up if you get all your inks contaminated. So I'm starting with the yellow here, and I'm just getting some colour down. This is exactly the way that Lisa did her demonstration. It's only the end bit that's going to be done differently. So you can add that colour wherever you like. If you've got a specific flower and you want to try and get the colour down where the flowers fall, just pop it inside your embossing folder and sort of visually eye it through. And then you can try and get the colour down a little bit more where you want it.
Okay.
I'm going to use the crocus, I think, for this one, which is January.
Now, this is a landscape one, because I noticed as well there's a few of them where you've got portrait and, oh no, is it the tulip?
It's the tulip that's the landscape. Yeah.
Sorry, yes.
Yeah. And also February, which are the ribbons, you can use either way.
Okay.
Now, I'm not looking for a beautiful blend here, so it does look a little bit scratchy, a little bit untidy. I'm not worried about that at all. I can cross the colours over so I get the different effects. I just want to try and get a nice bit of colour down there. So I'm using the same brush, and I'm just going to add one or two more areas as well.
And all of these colours are in that set?
They're all in the metallics, all in the metallics. Now, I did get the green open as well, but do you know what? Do we go with green? Let's just add one or two little darker bits here and there. There's not a lot of it, but I'm conscious of time. So let's grab our crocus and let's send this through with the embossing folder. So the same thing again.
Springtime colours as well.
Yeah, gorgeous, aren't they? So I'm going to do exactly the same thing. This is an all-over pattern. Do I need the shim? I'm going to leave it in. If I feel that I don't need it, I can take it out. Just make sure that your plates line up a little bit. I'm going to try and do completely different demonstrations for the second hour, by the way, as well.
okay.
So do make sure that you come back.
We will
Where did I
do, don't
put
you worry about that.
Right, okay, so let's send this through. Now, this is the point where when I've sent this through the machine, I've done exactly the same as Lisa did with that beautifully coloured card. It's the next bit that's going to change. So if I take those plates out, and of course we're going to see that lovely embossed effect. Ooh.
Oh, look at that.
So you can see, but it still looks messy at this stage.
Okay.
Still looks messy at this stage. Now what Lisa did next was ink on the embossing folder. It would show up with an area where you've got more background than this one. I'm doing a different version, so it doesn't really matter, but you would ink the embossing folder, send it through so that the ink picks up in those background areas. What I'm going to do is just use the Swift Dry, and these come in 3 different colours. I think we're going to have some more at some point.
Okay.
But I'm just going to swipe over the top.
Okay, right.
In fact, I'm going to go half with the Swift Dry, and then I'm going to go half with the metallic. So just very, very lightly, just sort of dragging that across.
That looks amazing. And the 3D nature of that embossing folder helps get that, achieve that kind of high points.
That's it. It's picking out that detail. I feel as though I want to do the whole of this with black to get the best results from it.
Go for
But
it.
I wanted to show you with the titanium as well, but I think we can do that maybe on the second hour. So there we are. Now you can really see the design that has come through.
Wow.
Because all of the design of those florals is there. That ink is still drying, but you've got the colour in the background.
That's
but the
amazing.
detail is still there. The more that sits, the better it looks.
That is gorgeous.
So you could go with 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours, whatever you want to do.
Amazing. Catherine, thank you. Inspirational. Just shows you, doesn't it? You know how I said at the beginning that backgrounds or embossing folders, we tend to think of them just being like a little background that's going to sit in the back of your card. You might not even notice it really. It's that subliminal. Not when you do things like that with them. And that is the beauty of these. Now, I will warn you, we've all been intensely watching Catherine during the demonstrations. So amazing, those demonstrations. But now is the time for us, well, pretty much to say goodbye to you and move on to the next hour. So we are going to get very, very busy during the break. Lots of you got this in your baskets and you've been waiting for that opportunity to check your basket out. Might be a good idea to do so now. I'm the boring bit. I'm doing the talky bit, which nobody wants to listen to. But sometimes it's important because today, at this point of time, 30% of the stock has gone, of the remaining stock. So that's not the overall stock. So when we started an hour ago, of what we had got available to us, 30% of the stock has gone. Now, what will often happen is people will go off and place their orders during the break, because you don't want to miss the demos, you don't want to miss what Catherine's doing, and I totally get that. But that's when everybody goes to the phone lines, everybody goes to the website, the app to place their order. Now, the only decision you really need to make is, are you going to go with the big bundle, which is where you get the most discount, the biggest saving? You're going to save that additional £10 by shopping for your new machine alongside the 12 embossing folders. Or are you going to go for the embossing folders by themselves? Or are you going to go for the machine by itself? Well, can I mention again that the embossing folders are the start of a journey? We're going to see stencils to work alongside these at some point in the future. Lisa, bless her, she's working a little socks off. They will be here at some point, not sure when, but she mentioned that last night. So you will be able to then use those 12 embossing folders that you're getting with the big bundle with those stencils as time goes on. Now you might think, oh, I'll leave it, I'll get it at a later stage, I'll pick them up when I see them every, I don't know, couple of months, I'll pick up one, I'll pick up the next one. You won't be able to do that. This is a bundle where you're going to get all 12 in one go, and that's the only way you can get hold of them. Either in the big bundle or shopping for them by themselves, but either way, that is the only way you will be able to get hold of those. So going forward, when you see those stencils, and if I'm doing the show and they're not available as the embossing folders, I'll be the one that says, I told you so. Way back in February, I told you that you needed to get these to work with those stencils. Well, now is the time to do it. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to shop for this as a big bundle. Check on the website if you want the machine by itself. And of course, if you want the embossing folders by themselves, there is that option too. But the biggest saving is with the deal that is on your screen. I'm going to be back with Catherine in an hour's time, so please do join us. Don't forget, if there's any questions you want to ask, get them ready. And we'll see you in an hour's time. Bye for now.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I've been very much looking forward to. I've missed you.
I know, it's been ages, hasn't it?
Absolutely too long,
Yeah.
too long. But I'm going to make the most of the hour that I've got with you.
I know, we've only got one.
Absolutely. She saved all her hours to spend with Mr. May later
Yeah,
on. I've
that's
noted it down.
Yeah, blame Liam.
Absolutely. But I cannot blame Liam at all for what we've got for you, because we've got the most amazing collection. And it's a brand new release. Always
Yes.
exciting when you bring us something
Absolutely,
new.
yeah. And this is just so beautiful. It's such a
cute.
lovely collection, isn't it? And I think, you know, the fact that we've got so many different animals featured in here, in those beautiful garden scenes, is
Yes.
definitely filling me with spring hope.
Absolutely. This is what we need, isn't it?
Yeah,
A breath of fresh air
Definitely.
at the moment.
It's just adorable, and it is jam-packed. You've got so much in here. It's just fabulous.
This is it. We were having our little meeting earlier on, and we were like, I'm sure this is a bigger bundle than we've been
It is,
used to.
yeah, definitely, because we've got the embellishments added as like an extra in here. And again, we just love the characters so much. We were like, we can't have them as extra little embellishments because they're just too cute.
Yes.
So they're included in here as well. So it is a mega collection.
I love it. Absolutely love it. So you're going to get loads and loads within here. So you're feasting your eyes on it, as you can see there. Foiling appearing with these
Absolutely,
as well?
yeah, accent foiling done beautifully as well. So these are your kind of like extra embellishments that you're going to get here. So you are getting 4 different designs, and you are going to get 2 of each sheet as well.
Pieces.
Yeah, you've got lots of variety. You've got different sizes, so you can do scale, you can do like, you know, dimension with your cards as well. You've got florals, you've got empty pots that you can put your florals into as well. You've got your picket fence, your wellies, all your usual garden bits and pieces that you would expect to find.
It's perfect time of year, not only because spring being on the horizon, but things like Mother's Day, Father's Day,
it's
all
ideal,
of those,
isn't it? Yeah, it really is. And then you've got all of your florals as well. So you're going to get 8 sheets of those in total.
Okay, so you're going to get two
each of all of those.
Which I've got here. All
Yep, so I've just put your one on top of each there.
They're all organised.
There's so much. It literally goes right the way down the counter.
Right, so what should we do next? Should we do the top?
Yeah, let's do this.
Right,
yeah.
so.
This is gorgeous, isn't it? So these are coming as like little topper sets. So you get your fold and die cut topper. You're going to get 2 of each again. You are going to get your accent foil cardstock and your printed cardstock, again, 2 of each. So they come in like these little kind of trios, if you will, of all coordinating items. So perfect if you maybe want to get this with a friend, you want to split it up, you know you're getting 2 of everything, so you can do that as well. Or if you're just like me and just need 1 of everything to keep because it's just too beautiful. And then you've got 1 to craft with as well. But absolutely beautiful quality, and I love that this is all printed onto our Matastic as well, so it gives it that really subtle, soft finish.
You know what? I think it works when you're looking at kind of nature elements.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. And I think that's a good choice. Good choice. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's so stunning.
So that's almost like a kit in its
one,
own right,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
One character.
And you're going to get 4 of those. So now we go on to like the kind of lemon yellows and the buttercups in here. You've got the hedgehog and you've got the little bunny there as well.
Hedgehogs are so close to my heart at the moment. We rescued one. And through the winter, she's been looked after by a fabulous local charity. And we're going to be able to bring her back to where we live, because it's the area that she's from. And we're going to get a little hedgehog house and things, so she can come and visit when she wants.
I love that. We had a hedgehog once come around our house. My dad built us a hedgehog house, and it's now the cat's house. She sits in it when she's outside. When it's raining,
I love that.
she goes and gets in the hedgehog house.
I love so much detail with these.
It's stunning,
these
isn't
card
it?
pieces.
And I love that we've got corner details on each side, so we're really maximising what we can get out of each piece of cardstock as well.
So that's set number 2. Still going.
Still going.
Still going.
Then we're going to move on to like the lavenders and the lilacs here. And you've got your badger, you've got your duck in there as well. It's just wonderful, isn't it?
Adorable. And you're getting a lot of content in here.
You do.
This isn't just one topper. You've kind of got
You've got frames within
layers,
frames. Yeah, absolutely. You've got so much on every single sheet. And you can see there's no wasted space at all.
I keep doing this because I keep thinking I picked up 2 sheets at the same time. Really weighty.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? 350 GSM, still the same qualities of Adorable Scoreable, so you know when you're scoring this and you're making all your dimensional cards and your boxes and things like that, the ink is not going to crack on that surface.
And it's still got the fabulous smell.
Absolutely, yeah. In Matastic, it's even stronger, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
It's
yeah.
lovely fragrance.
Wait till we get to the parchment.
Okay. Look at these. And different shapes as well.
Yeah, definitely. We really try and add that variety in with shapes. All your cards are going to look different.
Oh, look at
I
it.
know, having a little one.
Oh, that's adorable. Absolutely beautiful. The detail and the artwork is phenomenal.
Yeah, and I love the torn paper edges as well. I think
that's
it's flowers.
nice as well.
Fabulous.
The top edge detail,
Yeah.
not always in the bottom. I like that.
Yeah, mixing it up for sure.
And also as well, the content of each of these pages, there's other elements that we've seen, like the plant pots and the garden tools.
So you
that
can
are all
see
in
how
there.
it's going to mix and match perfectly.
Love that. So you're going to get all of those, 4 different sets with loads of content, obviously all detailed around the toppers that you've got in there as well. So absolutely beautiful throughout. You are going to have so much fun working with it.
Definitely.
And get those all neat and tidy and put them back over there so I can go through them a little bit later on. But there's more. There's more.
Yeah.
So let's just pick these up. So what else have we got?
So we've got inserts and and papers, which is the
Wonderful.
next one down from
Move that
where the
over
toppers were.
there. Lovely. We're going to need a bigger desk at this rate, I think.
So again, I
Shall I give you
think
those?
if you stop there, I think that's one of everything.
Oh,
And you're going to
perfect.
get 3 of each of these
Lovely.
designs. So you're going to get your inserts first of all. So you've got 4 different designs.
Wonderful.
And you're going to get 3 each of those.
Beautiful. And they've got that kind of, I don't like using the word muted, because
No.
muted is like a flat word, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
But it's almost like it's more
A
translucent.
little bit more subtle, yeah,
Yes,
yeah, definitely. It's still
Beautiful.
vibrant enough for the inside of your card, but it's not taking over, is it?
Yes, yeah, that's it. Exactly that. Absolutely gorgeous. So all the same colours that we've seen, the lavenders.
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
I love this because it's almost like a scene. So
Yeah.
that would work with any card.
Definitely,
'cause all
yeah.
the characters
And you
are
can
there.
chop into that as well. We don't put sentiments on the insert, so you can use them for any kind of size, and you can really mix and match how you use them, because you might not want to use them on the inside. You want
That's
to
a
use
fair
them on the
point.
front. So these are your double-sided papers. So what I've done is I've put front and back. So that's your
Oh,
front.
so, yeah, so that
and
would be
then
that.
that is your
Okay.
back. So you can see
Perfect.
exactly what you're getting in here.
Like this.
Again, you're going to get 4 different designs, and you'll get
Nice.
3 of each.
Beautiful and gorgeous as well. I mean, the tone that you're getting from these, everything works beautifully together. So the
It's
flip side of
beautiful,
that
isn't
one
it? Yeah.
works with the obviously the original size that we looked at, but equally so that would work alongside that,
That one, yeah,
There,
yeah. So
so-
you can really change them around, you use them together. They're just an added extra. I love when we put the papers in with the inserts, because it just means you've got even more to craft with. You've got more surface for all them wonderful toppers to go on
What
to.
GSM are these? Because we say papers.
Yeah, they are really heavyweight, aren't they? I'm not
Yeah.
100% sure. We'd have to
Got
check.
a really good weight to them, I have to say. So yeah, 150 GSM. They feel weighty,
yeah,
don't that, for
they
some
do, don't
strange
they? I think
reason,
it's because it's
yeah.
the matastic.
Yeah, it
It's
could be.
a
Probably,
technical
yeah.
term, but it bulks up more.
Absolutely.
Or something like that. I don't know.
Beautiful.
I just know it feels fabulous.
I'm convinced. I'm convinced. It's just great. That's all that you need
Yeah,
to know
that's
with
all you need
regards
to
to
know.
that. So, still going now. So
The little tag pad, that's the one.
Yes.
It's amazing, isn't
Can we
it?
get more of these?
Yes, yeah.
Thank goodness for that, because you're going to want extras of these. So this is, but first of all, can I just show you? That is the quantity you are getting with these. And these are absolutely
Aren't they
blooming
wonderful?
gorgeous,
Aren't they
if you
super
don't
cute?
mind me saying.
I love these. So they've all got a hole punched in the top as well. So you just need to push that
I didn't
through
even
with your little
notice
poker tool. So
that.
they're actual tags
Yeah.
that you can use as gift tags. I know, isn't he adorable? It's just so cute. You can use them as
I'm getting repeats of
little
this.
tags on your cards. You could use them to make like little notelet sets, things like that.
Gorgeous.
Send them as like little thank you cards, you know, little
Yes.
just because cards, little postcards.
Oh,
They're so sweet. The artwork is just so beautiful.
So amazing. Oh, you must get so excited when new artwork kind of arrives.
Oh,
and you can
always.
get crafting with it. Beautiful. And I mean, you could use these in so many different ways.
Yeah, definitely. You're getting the multiples, so you could do a little bit of decoupage if you wanted to.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
so many options with them, isn't there?
Love it. You need more than these though. So if you are going for the set, please do find the details. They're on the website, so they are available on the website if you are shopping online. But so, yeah, absolutely beautiful, as you can see throughout. Oh, they're little hedgehogs. But you don't
So
fall.
sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely. So there's a lot of content within there, and you've got loads in there. So if you do want to do things like your decoupage, oh, look at that. He's not going to move that at all, is he? You can see he's like, I'm trying. And then little ladybird there as well.
It's so cute,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
So all of those in there, you have got a lot of content in there, as you can see. 48 of those fabulous tags featured. 48 feels like there's loads more in there. So yeah,
Fantastic.
I think again it is, isn't it? I'd still be using that cover as well.
Oh, definitely. And the
Yeah,
back.
Yeah.
You've got that grey board back as
Yes,
well.
yeah, that's a good point, actually, yeah. So you're going to get that in there as well. So I think we've covered everything. There's one more new thing that I need to show you in a little while, but before I do that, let's have a little of the deal that we've got. £34.96 for all of that creativity, all of that gorgeousness, all of that fun you are going to have. And oh my goodness, you are going to have a lot of fun
Definitely.
with this.
Yeah.
Absolutely, this is beautiful. Finished samples say it all as well.
Yeah, for sure. We've
Yeah.
got absolutely tons.
Well, this is it. And that's a sign that everybody's enjoyed working with these.
Definitely. Yeah. We've
because-
got so many. Lots of different ideas, and that comes from like your cardstock, you know,
Yeah.
the different ways that the cardstock's printed and your different shapes of your toppers, you know,
Yes.
it just is going to give you so many different styles of cards.
And it could be as simple as just literally cutting a little DL card
Yeah.
and popping a topper on there if you're wanting to, or you can get very creative, as you saw with the previous one. So it's not going to take away your creativity at all,
No,
is it, those
absolutely not.
pre-printed
You've got options no
elements?
matter what your ability is and what time you've got as well. If you
That's a
need
good
to just
point,
throw a
yeah.
quick card together, this is going to be perfect. But equally,
Absolutely.
if you've got a couple of hours to spend on, you know, a really special make,
Yeah.
you're also going to be good with this.
See, this is a perfect example because you've got all the different frames and the toppers. You could literally just take those,
Yeah.
pop them onto a base. I mean, it's a very cleverly cut base, I have to say. But you could do that very quick and
Definitely,
easy.
and I love how that's not using as much cardstock either,
Yes, that's
because
a
you've
good
you've
point,
lost half
yeah.
the front of your cards. And there's always ways of like saving bits and pieces.
That's
isn't
it.
there?
Obviously done by a
Look
frugal
at that.
crafter. Look at that.
It's so sweet, isn't it?
Love the little butterflies and the embellishments that you've got. Make your own configurations as well.
Definitely, yeah. You get so much in there that, you know, don't be afraid of layering up your toppers and adding, you know, lots to one card.
And do a bit of fussy cutting if you enjoy it.
Yeah, I think that's one of our embellishments actually.
Oh,
that
is
one.
it? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's huge. That's
isn't
why
it?
I thought it.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's lovely, isn't it?
My goodness, I didn't expect that to be on that embellishment pack. Wow. Okay. No, that's fair enough. I just thought somebody take one of the A4 sheets and trimmed into it. But absolutely, it's upside down. Absolutely beautiful. So whether you're wanting to take your base cards, if you're familiar with your 8x8s, all your different sizes, whether you want to do your fancy folds, whether you want to get your acetate involved and do some really, really clever folds, beautiful, beautiful artwork, gorgeous colour palette, and one that I know you and recipients, as well as your customers, are going to love. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, if you do want to go for extras, then you can do. We mentioned the tags. We've also got bits and pieces that are going to complement and extend the usability of that bundle. But what a generous bundle. £34.96. Amazing value for money. So do pop that one into your basket as well. Very, very quickly, though, can I mention the
Yes,
sentiment?
definitely.
Because this
Yeah.
is something, this is very exciting as well, because this is brand new. So this is brand new as well, and it's matte-tastic, so it's going to work with everything that we've been looking at previously as well. So new release of colours.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are, well, they're existing colours.
Okay.
So we run the matte-tastic and the Adorable Scorable. We change them every 2 years. So
Oh, I
this year
see,
it's Adorable
sorry.
Scorable's turn.
Okay.
Next year will be matte-tastic, but this is a new configuration of pads. So
Okay.
new designs of your sentiments. You've got all sorts of different shapes. You've got all sorts of different relatives covered in here as well. I just love this because it's perfect to just have by your side,
Yeah.
no matter what sentiment you need, for whatever
It's all
occasion
there,
or
isn't it?
whoever,
Yeah.
it's going to be covered in here.
You've got mum in there, you've got nana, you've got stepmom, you've got granddaughter. They're all featuring within there. And as well, it's not just about the girls in your family.
No,
You've got some
you've got
granddads
the guys as
and
well.
the guys are
Yeah.
there as well. So they're all in there. Brilliant. So if you've never shopped for one of these before, do yourself a favour and get yourself a set of these, because these are going to be so useful, not just with your Hunkydory. I mean, obviously, matte-tastic, they're going to coordinate perfectly because the colours that you've got here are your matte-tastic colours. But equally so, if you're crafting with any other brand of craft materials, then you will use these as well because they just make sense. And the gorgeous foiling in keeping with the mirror card that we see as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And what you'll
everything's
find
totally
is
correct.
when something in here, for example, is foiled with green, that same colour will be foiled in green in our other foil products as well. So in gold, sorry, on the green. So things coordinate
That's it,
throughout.
Yeah, yeah, you'll see that kind of continuity.
Yeah.
And also as well, pay attention because you've got little strips like that you could
Always,
actually
yeah.
use as well. Yeah. And even like little frames you could cut. Yeah,
Yeah,
there's loads of
definitely. Or
ways,
use
so
them to
it's
like
all
ink
away.
through,
Yeah.
you know, to create like little
Good
backgrounds.
idea. It's a popular item, lots of you shopping for that. It's the first time we've been able to bring it to you in the matte-tastic form. So there you go, $12.99. Fill your boots with that one and make sure you're checking your baskets out in the process. And we're busy for not only that, the big set as well that we've been looking at as well. So should we get into a demo?
Definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was inspired by our embellishment sheet for this one.
Okay.
With a little like kind of picket fence. I thought we'd make like a little picket fence
Yeah.
card. So I've got a 7x7 card blank. And what we're going to do first of all is we're just going to trim like the front off here. So what I want to do is bring that to 3/4 of an inch and just take that kind of front panel off. And then what you're going to do with the rest of this is continue to cut 3/4 inch strips.
Okay.
Okay, so you're kind of creating that little picket fence look using the front of your card. So I'm just going to keep going along here to get our strips.
And the base card itself is from one of the sets that you do with your card.
Yeah, it's the 300 GSM InkMe cardstock, so you know it's really substantial.
Okay.
So once you've got your little strips like this, we're then going to pop these back together on the front of our card with a little bit of acetate. So we're going to bring this in. It's a little bit shorter, but we're going to bring these back in like this to create that kind of picket fence look.
Okay, right.
like this. So I'm going to get my acetate stuck down first of all. So let me get some red liner tape on that so we know it's nice and secure.
Okay.
If I can find the end. So I'm just going to pop a little strip of this on this edge and just trim that off there. And then once this is stuck down, we can go ahead and add our little picket fence strips on. So that's that. And then we're going to round these off to make it, give it that kind of rounded look. So this is a 3-in-1 corner rounder.
Oh, I've not seen
So we're
this
going to
before.
use the largest one, which is the R10. And we're just going to pop that in and round off each corner. And because these are only 3/4 of an inch strips, it's actually going to round the whole top for us. And it's going to give us that kind of rounded picket fence look onto that. So I'm going to go ahead and do this little one as well. I probably should have done it before I put my acetate on, but you know, if there's a hard way, Hayley, I always find it.
Absolutely. You
So
got
I'll
it.
get that one.
Perfect.
And
This little
then-
punch, it's a clever punch.
It's cool, isn't it? Because it's got, yeah, it's on the website. You can grab this. And it's quite substantial. We've gone through both layers of that there. And it's got the 3 different sizes as well. So it's got your largest one, which is the one we used, your next one down, and then the teeny tiny one as well. So it's quite a handy little punch to have in your stash there. And I think I want to say it's $6.99.
No,
it's super affordable. The 3-in-1 corner rounder.
That is brilliant.
It's
Not
really,
seen
really
that before.
affordable.
Clever, like it.
It's cool, isn't it? Okay, then we're going to get these strips on, and I'm going to go with my red liner just so that I know they're nice and secure, especially with using acetate for that base. So that's the one. Ooh. I did also think that I'd missed Pancake Day then.
So, I've got so much information that I'm processing. All of a sudden, the voice has changed in my head from Laura to Kat. And then I'm hearing Pancake Day. And then I'm thinking, well, hang on a minute, when's Pancake Day?
It's not until the 4th of March.
The reason being is we've got a deal. Have we got a deal for this, or was it on last year?
Yeah,
so it's coming.
Must have been
So
last year.
Last year's Pancake Day.
Yeah.
Right. Now I'm caught up, because that's what I was trying to figure out, whether it's like a past deal or it's a deal that's coming, so we're going to stop talking about it because of the deal in the future. So much information. But top and bottom of it is, the details are now on your screen. We last saw this Pancake Tuesday way back last year. It's the first time that we've seen it since. And you were in the ballpark with the price there, but yeah, a bit of a deal on that one, $5.99. That is a brilliant tool for that price.
Very good price.
My poor little head's like scrambled egg now. It doesn't take a lot.
Oh, it's funny. Okay, so I'm just going to carry on adding. We are making a picket fence.
That means that it looks like a picket fence.
This is good news.
Yeah,
this is good news. So we're just going to line these up. Maybe could have added another one in. They're a little bit
busy
spacious.
for that punch. Oh, my goodness, it's
It
flying
is
out.
wonderful.
15% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, it's not something that we were planning to have on the show, so we haven't restocked to this. We've only got what we've got available. So yeah, Kat's only been in the gallery 5 minutes and she's caused havoc already. So yeah, if you do want to get a hold of that, do get a hold of it quickly. It's not something that comes around very often, because it's nearly 12 months since we've last seen it, which was way too long in my humble opinion.
Absolutely.
But while we have got it, that deal is still available. 20% of the stock has gone. So yeah, be quick. Check your basket out. Don't leave it to the end of the show. Leave the details with you. So if you do want to go for that, you can do. But of course, we're focusing on this fabulous bundle that we've got for you.
Okay, so when I've got the top of my acetate, we're going to cover that with these little extra pieces as well.
I love this look already.
It's quite cute, isn't it? But so simple to create. You know, we've literally done this from a card blank and a little bit of acetate. So we're not adding loads of other stuff just yet.
Well, it's the card that was part of the card front as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll run that one across the bottom here as well. So it's like a little picket fence, garden gate, whatever you want to kind of call that. We're going to add our insert onto the inside, so you can just see this kind of sky kind of floral onto the
Beautiful.
inside as well. Should have rounded that corner off. Let me just grab it. Where's it
So
gone?
that's the thing, once you've got a corner out, everything gets rounded corners,
Yeah.
isn't it? You don't do anything without it.
Yeah, that was the right one. I panicked then. So we'll just add that on to the inside like
Attention
that.
to detail, beautiful.
And you can then just see that kind of peeking through on the
nice.
inside. And then we can get all of our bits and pieces
So
in.
there's the embellishment that I thought had
Yeah,
been fussy cut.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Huge. Oh,
So-
Diane, you like the look of this one. You've shot for 3 of these. Don't blame you, though.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous set, yeah.
Definitely. Okay, so I've got all sorts of different bits and pieces. So I kind of wanted to pop this over here because it looked like a little bit of a climbing plant.
Nice, yeah.
I've got some little plant pots we can arrange here. I've got my little
Oh, the
Have a
little-
Wonderful Day that I'm going to
Oh,
kind of
that's cute.
slot into there. We've got our little bunny that I might bring down here as well.
Oh,
And then we've got some extra little embellishments that we can just kind of pop around our little page.
that's a substantial card for very little
Very little.
elements,
Yeah,
if that makes
isn't
sense.
it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to add this on first of all. So let's go with some of our strips.
I love it. And don't forget the topper sheets as well will give you even more creativity. As everything that you're looking at here has come from the embellishments.
Apart from this one, we've got one topper.
Oh, is that for the one
Yeah.
for the topper? So yeah,
Yeah.
the topper sheet. Oh, of course, yes, because it's got the frame with it and everything, hasn't it? So with this one, see, this is you should have been here earlier, Kat. Kat, we've got extra in this bundle. You've got these gorgeous embellishments that we don't usually get when we have these deals. So yeah, don't forget those gorgeous embellishments. And I have to say, using the insert as a background there, I think that was genius.
Yeah,
Very
definitely.
effective. I'll show you through everything again in a minute, so you'll know what's in the bundle. Not just you at home, but them in the gallery too.
Just so that we all know.
No.
So we're going to add our little bunny down here. We're going to add our plant pots.
Lovely.
And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add with my craft knife. I have seen it. Here we go. I'm just going to cut around the kind of edge of this plant pot
Okay.
so that I can kind of just slot our little sign in.
Oh, perfect.
So it just looks a little bit more
realistic.
kind of realistic.
Now, yes.
And then I can add that on to that. I might just add a little bit of tape.
Oh. What's it? Hi, Hayley. Hi, lady. Sorry. Please show us the inside of the gate and how you hide the adhesive tape for neatness.
So if I was doing this at home, what I would do is I would get some more strips and just cover the back as well.
Perfect.
But just for time.
For speed.
Yeah.
There you
That's
go.
exactly what I would do.
Oh, you can't get away with anything.
Absolutely not.
Kat.
Eagle eyes. Definitely. But yeah, it's one of those things with acetate, isn't it? You kind of need to be one step ahead
I
and
love
thinking
that.
about how you can cover things up and
Yeah,
put things
absolutely,
together. But yeah, it's perfect to just cut some more strips.
Good question, though, Julia.
Definitely,
I hadn't
yeah.
thought about that. I was just, just getting caught up in the process.
We do love a question,
We do.
for sure. So I'm going to add this one down at the bottom.
Lovely
edge.
finish. Don't forget, this time round, we're looking at matte-tastic with regards to the actual style of the cardstock that's been printed on. You've still got your foiling that we love. We've also got your fabulous foiling on your embellishments that we can see on this side, and also the toppers that you've got on the far side as well. So absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful throughout. Oh, another question. Oh gosh, the questions are coming thick and fast. Hi, Anne-Marie Haley and the team. All the team have got a mention.
Everybody.
Oh, everybody's getting a mention as well. These are beautiful. Waiting for terrarium kits to arrive from last Thursday. Oh, wait, they're back a bit later.
Oh my
aren't they?
goodness, I have had to fight for the stock that we've got this
Really?
afternoon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they launched on Thursday
Okay.
here. They were ridiculously popular, ridiculously popular.
So it's only a couple of working days away.
It is, yeah.
because that's the thing that we have to consider, because we've had the weekend and nothing happens at the weekend unless you're a presenter or guest, then you take
Yeah.
it roped in. So yeah, it depends on the way that it's processed. Sometimes that it wouldn't be until Friday.
Yeah,
that
we
they'd
don't get the
even know
order until Friday.
Yes, yeah.
And they are kind of I would say if they've not been dispatched today, it'll be tomorrow.
But it depends where you are in that batch
Yeah.
of orders, isn't it? Because it might not
And
be
how
until Monday.
the week has been, how
Yeah.
busy the week prior to Thursday had been as well, and where the team are
It
kind
will
of
be with you
dispatching.
pretty soon, though, I would
It will,
imagine.
yeah. They're working through them super fast to get those out. I don't know where to put
Do you know what? I think we all get very impatient.
Oh, definitely.
I was shopping for things online. It was like, oh, it'll be here tomorrow. And I was like, but I need it soon.
But I need it right now.
I want it now.
Tomorrow's not good enough.
That's it.
There we go.
Oh, in the old days when you had to wait a week or a fortnight for things. Oh, dear. Look at that. That is beautiful.
It's absolutely adorable, isn't it? You've got all of your little bits and pieces we've used on there. And you could recreate that card. You could use your Matastic.
Yes, yeah.
We've got the lovely Hessian shade that's in our
That'd be
Matastic
nice, wouldn't it?
to give it a
Yes.
completely different
Yeah.
look. Yeah.
I love it. Absolutely. Thank you.
You're welcome,
I really
thank
enjoyed
you.
that. That was a good one, wasn't it? Don't forget, if you were watching and you suddenly thought, oh, I didn't get all the dimensions down, you can go back up to 7 days and actually see this show again on our website. And if it's beyond that, then just go onto our YouTube channel, look this show up, and you'll be able to follow the demonstration and pause it and all those different bits and pieces to get all the information that you need so you can make one of those as well. But should we have another little look at the kit? Because if you have just joined us and you saw that demo, you're definitely going to want this, because this is a bigger bundle than we've previously seen when we've seen these releases from Hunkydory. Matt-tastic is absolutely perfect
Isn't
for this
it?
artwork.
Yeah, and it just means that you can take this even further. You can get your inks in, you could add a little bit of extra colour to it, you know, kind of just personalise it a little bit more if you want to.
Absolutely. The embellishments that you can see in the foreground with the fox and the badger featuring on there and the little bunny washing his face, those are something that we've not seen before within the bundle, so you're going to get those within the bundle, but you've seen how useful they are. Just using a few of those, you can get extras of those if you're wanting to as well. In fact, lots of you found these already, so this is why I mention it now. So if you do want to go for those, then you can do. And those are where you've got these die-cut sheets where you've got all the different components in there. So big pieces that you've got within there. So you've got that gorgeous fence there with the gate in there. Fabulous pair of wellies. Love a pair of wellies, I have
know,
to say.
they're so cute, aren't they?
All the garden bits and pieces featuring there. There's that big, I thought
Yeah.
that's been fussy cut out of a big sheet.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You've got the little characters with the animals featuring there as well. And it's beautiful. It's got a lovely backdrop to it as well. Edge-to-edge coverage with those. Large toppers, and you are going to have multiples of those as well. So definitely worth going for extras at $9.99. You're going to get those in there. Lots of you are shopping for your standard toppers as well. So these are the ones with the foil frames and everything. I don't know why we put it all the way down there. I don't know if you don't realise how short my arms are.
We've just got so much stuff. This is the problem.
This is true. So these are kind of in almost like, well, I call them card kits, but you made a card without any, only one element from one of these. So, So.
And this is the beauty, I think, of Hunkydory, is that you can totally mix and match. You can use as much or as little when it comes to your toppers and your, you know, all your die-cut bits and pieces.
I've gone and jumbled them all up, haven't I? Oh, I'll just show you the whole lot.
No, you're all right. That's right. You've just left a set behind, that's all.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Oh, I was looking for the bits that went with the
Yeah, it's
badgers.
that, you'd left those behind.
That's why. Now it makes sense. There you go. So you're going to get, you'll get your 2 layers of your topper. So you get 2 sheets of those, all die cut, all the frames, edge to edge. Do not waste anything there. Beautiful gold foiling. So if you've got your gold mirror board from Hunkydory, that is going to be spot on as a match. Then you've got your card bases. Do we call them card bases?
I know.
Using them so many different ways.
It's just so fabulous, isn't it? And the fact that it's adorable scoreable and it's that matte-tastic, we can just do so much with it. It doesn't have to just be kind of folded in half to make card blanks, does it?
It's kind of underestimate what you get with it, don't you? Now, there's another part with that one. This is the one here, isn't it? I just grabbed everything.
Well, they're going to get everything.
Well, you are going to get everything. Now, this is where you've kind of got your matte-tastic, but can you see you've got your foiling with it? So you're going to get 2 sheets with foiling, 2 sheets without your foiling.
Absolutely.
Which is beautiful. And again, use a little of it, use a lot of it if you're wanting to. Beautiful, rich tone. And this torn paper effect, that's clever, isn't it?
Really lovely, isn't it? Especially if you're, you know, it's something that you like the look of, but you're you don't like doing it. You're a
Well,
little
I
bit scared.
was about to ask a question, and out the corner of my eye, I did see the Matt-tastic that works
Yeah, that's the
alongside
Hessian. It's
this.
beautiful, isn't
Oh, get that Matt-tastic
Sandstone,
bundle.
not Hessian, sorry, sandstone.
Beautiful. I wouldn't have corrected you. I didn't know. But there you
Hessian
go.
is a version of that in the regular Adorable Score, but there's just so many colours, Hayley.
Look, that one is- Now, if you're wanting extras of the toppers, so these are the toppers. Sorry, I'm mixing everything up. So the toppers by themselves, if you're wanting extra sets, we've got the details on the screen, but they are in the big bundle as well. So do you get all the
Yeah, you get all
cardstock
of this
still?
as well. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. I was worried I was showing you something that you weren't going to get.
No, it's all in there.
Beautiful. Love it, love it, love it, love it. The quality is phenomenal. You've got the foiling on there. I love this almost like sketchiness that
It's
you've got in the
really sweet, isn't
background.
it? You see that quite a lot in the foil as
Yes,
well, which
yeah.
is lovely.
You could put, yeah, that's a good call actually with that one. You could add a little bit kind of glitter on there. It almost looks like a snowy,
Yeah, you
snowy
could.
base. That was our cat coming up with that suggestion.
Definitely.
As well. I do like that. The whole team's getting involved with this. Have you got anything that you want to add, Charlie? Speak up if you wanted to. You've got the frames there as well, which is beautiful. The yellow wellies, the sentiments, loads of different kind of phrases. Don't forget, do go for your Matt-tastic sentiments as well. It's the first time that we've seen those as a brand new pad as well, and they've been very popular as well at $12.99. But do treat yourself to an extra set of these. Dare I say, go for an extra set of these and also go for an extra set of the tags, you know, the little book that I showed you as well, because they are beautiful. And you're going to get 48 of those in there, but they're beautiful. And yet, cats come at right different shapes
Lots
that
of
you've got
different
within
shapes.
there.
Yeah, those three on the bottom there are actually tags as well. They've got the little holes punched out the tops. If you wanted to use them as tags, you can almost make them as like bookmarks that you can take out of the card.
Is that the one that you used?
Yeah.
It's got a hole in it. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, it's got, you can only just kind of see it, but it
See,
does have a little hole in the top.
that's clever, because if it kind of retains in there, I know sometimes you might think, oh, it hasn't popped out properly, but you don't always want it to be a tag.
No, you might not want it to be a tag, or if you do want to use it like this as a topper, you could add like a little ribbon or a bow on the top of it, or a gemstone as well. Still going.
Got inserts next. So if you have gone for the big bundle, they are automatically going to be there. So the details on the side there, you're going to get these, but you can get extras if you want them to. Again, they are too pretty not to just use on the outside as well. You've got your gorgeous kind of frame. I think that's upside down, that one, so I'll turn that one around that way. But then again,
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it does actually when you look at it. Sorry, I was looking at it myself.
We were just looking.
Should have been sharing. Sorry. Absolutely beautiful, the inserts, and as we saw in the last demonstration, these can be a background paper. You're also going to get your papers in there, and don't forget, oh, that's that way round. These are double-sided. These are double-sided. So you've got your gorgeous, gorgeous butterflies in there. The flip side of that one is your tartan. So you've got both of those on the same sheets, but you are getting 2 repeats of each one of these. So you've got plenty to craft with.
Yeah.
See, that's a pretty one. It's like a little ditzy flower.
It's really sweet, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's really, really pretty.
Beautiful. And a little bit of strawberry. I love this because we saw the toppers with the little field mouse and the strawberry.
The little embellishments as well. It's everything just crosses over so perfectly.
Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. So again, lovely kind of dusky pink that you've got there, which echoes the tones of the strawberries on the flip side. And then again, you've got a similar sort of design with this one, where you've got the purple version of it as well. So you're going to get all of those in there as well. And then there's just the last thing that I must show you. And this is where you've been going for extras. 15% of the stock of this by itself has gone.
Yeah, I'm not surprised people are getting extras.
Such a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
So cute.
It's gorgeous, isn't
That's
it?
okay, Kat. You can shriek at the price in my left ear. I can still hear. She's just gone 7. I'm like, I've got an earpiece in. $7.99. That is all that you're paying, and you are getting so much in here. You've got 48 tags, 300 GSM, as you can see. That is why so many of you have been going for these. And again, you've got the little hole in there, but it's not obvious.
No. Again, so if you don't want to use it as an actual tag, you can leave that in, use them as toppers, but they're just such a lovely addition to use on your cards as actual toppers, or whether you want to use them as actual gift tags. You know, you want to make a matching card, then you've got the gift tag. You know, you could make some wrap as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So repeats of those. So if you want to do things like your decoupage,
yeah,
you can
for sure.
There you go, another picket fence. Could you use that one on your card?
I could.
So much choice, so much choice. I love it. if you like the idea, then you can get hold of these as an extra, which many of you are doing. So might be that you're on a budget and you're struggling to stretch to the big set. Well, by all means, you can go for this. But to be fair, when you knock $7.99 off the price of the big set, it makes sense to go for it all together, doesn't it? So yeah, multiples. Dee's shop for a couple of those as well, as have many of you. Now, there's another thing that I've not shown you yet, though. The vellums, isn't it, or the parchment?
Yeah,
so,
it's very beautiful. There's so much stuff, isn't there? There's no space. There's so much stuff.
Such a mess. Do you get this from all the other presenters? Do they make a mess like I do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
Then. In good company.
Yeah, you're fine.
Now, these are pretty. I'm holding these up individually because these are
They're beautiful, aren't they? If I get
a bit of white card
a bit
behind.
white behind, I think
Oh, look at
it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's so stunning. So you've got 4 different designs, and you're going to get 3 that are kind of like, I don't know, like you've got the sky, we've got one that's like a wood panel, we've got one that's like a grass, and then we've got this one that's got the characters on. So again, lots of variety. Lovely kind of addition to your makes. It adds a luxurious touch for sure, doesn't it? It's so beautiful. Using it as kind of wraps around your cards, using it in like kind of like a bridge, you know, if you cut a panel out of your card and add the parchment back in. Using it behind some of those frames, you know, when you take that inner frame out and then pop the parchment behind, that looks really good as well. Just so versatile, aren't they? You know, the only one that I think is kind of set to this collection is the one with the characters on. The rest, I feel like we could use anywhere.
But you know, the thing that I love about these as well, they're not repeats of the backgrounds that we've seen
No,
earlier.
no,
So
they're
it's
all
like they're
different.
extra to what we've got.
And they
so,
have a wrong and a right side as well. So if you want something that's even more muted, if you turn it over, the colour isn't quite as intense. So you've got more options on how you want to use it.
Love it. Brilliant. There you go. $9.99, 16 sheets, absolute bargain in my book. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then you can add those in as well. Pop that there, that's in that pile. That needs to go over there. Another pile to go to. And this, because of the
gorgeous,
foiling,
isn't it?
this is incredible.
This is so beautiful. So this is 16 sheets, but every single sheet is different.
Wow.
So you're not going to get any double ups.
Oh,
So
look at this.
isn't it beautiful? Those kind of wildflowers across the bottom. You've got all sorts of fabulous colours in here. You've got like that kind of daffodil yellow. You've got that beautiful kind of purple. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Doesn't it look good on the Matastic?
Doesn't it? Yeah, it makes that foil pop even more, doesn't it?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. If you're wanting to shop for this, $9.99, that's all that you're paying.
Yeah,
wow.
It's such a good price, isn't it? So you've got, we've got 4 different designs in here. And each one is on a different colour. So you've got no double ups. You've got the same pattern, but on 4 different colours.
Which is lovely because you get the variety, but then equally so, you need an extra set, don't you?
Definitely
go for an extra set because you do not want to use that last sheet of any of these. Beautiful.
I love this.
What you could potentially do is go for this set and then maybe go for the Matastic set that we've got because then you'll have the colours without the foiling on there. That's
this has got all they're like all the little doodles that we've seen in the foil already in the collection.
That's cute.
It's
I like
fab,
that.
isn't it? So you've got like the little greenhouse in there that we've already seen, all the florals, the picket fence,
They're
the
beautiful.
seeds, things like that. It's really cute.
Love it. So all over, all the different colours that you've got that we obviously were looking at previously, and I do love a tartan.
I know, me too.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got that in the pink, you've got it in the sandstone, and then we've got the hunter green in there as well.
That's a gorgeous one, isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful. $9.99. Absolute bargain, absolute bargain. So do get hold of those. I am going to mention the Matastic to you as well. So you don't have to imagine that without the foiling because I can show you. And this is beautiful. Again, you're going to get multiples within these.
Yeah.
And these are, I mean, I'm going to fan these out. Anne-Marie fanned them out earlier and I'm going to made a mess and just bunched everything back up again. But let's show you these.
So fabulous, aren't they? You can see how those colours are working. We've seen it on the foil. That Matastic finish again just means that we can stamp onto here, we can use our inks, obviously your embossing folders, dyes, anything at all. You know, it's such a versatile board to work with.
Oh, wow.
I know, isn't it lush, that pink?
Yes.
It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. And of course that is going to coordinate absolutely perfectly with the foil papers that we saw earlier on. She says, trying to desperately pick one up with her left hand. There we go. That's what I was trying to get. Showing you how they work beautifully together. So whether you're going for the purples or whether you're going for the yellows, team them up alongside. Oh no, that's not the right one. There you go. That's what I was trying to do. That is gorgeous. Beautiful. So do get those in there as well, and you're going to get all of those, so loads and loads of creativity. And then the last bit, if you could just literally wrap it up and stick a bow on it, eh?
Yeah.
Well,
That'd be
you can.
wonderful.
Ribbons, there you go. So if you want to get hold of your ribbons, but actually it's not just ribbons that are in there, because you've kind of got like twine.
You've got the
in
twines
there.
as well, and what I love about the twine is it's not just the natural colour.
Yes.
We've got some like fun colours as well. It
Beautiful,
matches your ribbon perfectly.
And that kind of gives up the essence of organic and nature, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with those in there.
definitely.
Oh, it's a lovely set. We better get another demo on.
Absolutely, we
Quite a
are
while to get
indeed.
through all of that.
There's just so much to see, isn't
Absolutely,
there?
yeah.
So much.
What we got next?
Okay, so we're going to make a quite a standard card with this one. We're going to use some of that gorgeous foil card as well in our background here. So we've got that beautiful kind of daffodil yellow. And then we're going to add one of these corner details onto here too. And then I wasn't sure, I brought two colours because I originally cut this in the green. It's only a little skinny mat. I quite liked the green, but then I quite liked the brown. I think I prefer the brown.
The brown's quite nice because it kind of
It
echoes
picks that up,
bit,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we'll go with the
didn't
brown.
notice it with the green.
That's fine. I'm happy with that. I wasn't sure. You know when you just not sure, and I'm like, I need some assistance here.
That's what our creative team here is all about.
So we're going to add some of these bits and pieces. So I'm just going to lay all this out before we start building this up. So I think I'm going to have this little topper down at the bottom. We're going to bring in those
sunshine.
yellow wellies because it worked so well with the Hello Sunshine.
Yeah.
We've got that gorgeous detail in the background as well. I'm going to add our little duck onto here too, and we've got to have some little ducklings.
See, my money was that you're going to put them in the wellies.
Oh, well, we could put them in the wellies.
How they would have got
And she's
there in
looking
the
for
first
them and she's
place.
going, where are you? Well, it's me actually, isn't it, that one? It's the daddy duck.
It is a daddy
Like,
duck,
where
that one,
are
yes.
those kids?
those
So let's
pesky
get that
kids.
together now. We're happy with how that's all laying out.
Lovely.
So straight in, we're going 8 by 8 with this one. It's a really lovely large size. And if you wanted to, we're going to cover quite a bit of this up. So if you wanted to be a little bit more frugal, then obviously you can chop the middle out of here.
Good point, yeah.
And then this one is going to go on to here. And we're going to have a really skinny little border. So again, you could cut the middle out of here as well if you
Well,
wanted to.
your trim is brilliant for things like
It
that,
is,
isn't it? Because
yeah.
you can kind of, you don't have to use layering dies or anything like
No.
that. You can cut sections out.
You can, absolutely. I mean, you could use your dies in the middle of there if you
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to,
true.
couldn't you, as well? So that's going to go onto here. Now I'm going to take out our little topper. So it is all die cut. I just like to just give those pips a little.
But this is the other thing.
Little snip.
This is why I don't mind flipping through the actual sheets, because there are some brands out there that you can't do that, because as you do that, literally all the
Everything
die
falls
kit elements
out.
fall
Yeah, no, everything's really secure.
But this means that you can choose which bits you want.
Yeah, if you want to use this as a whole
Yeah.
and keep the frame in, you can, but also you can snip that out as well. So I'm just grabbing those on the pips. And I also like to use my scissors to take this out because this is like my favourite of inner frames when it's pure foil.
Yes.
Because I always think, you know, some of our unfoiled products, like our little books, for example,
Yeah.
this is absolutely ideal to instantly foil it.
Yeah.
So I always keep hold of those. I'm always really careful when I push those ones out. So I do like to use my scissors for that. So then I'm gonna, I can see you, I can see you.
I'm just wondering.
Just having a little wonder. Cute.
Just saying. So maybe if you've got those little frames left over, there you go.
Perfect.
You can frame the little characters in there as well. There you go, you can have that back.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna pop this frame onto here, and then I'm just gonna, with my pencil, let me just move that over a little bit.
I might need my glasses. I
What's
can't
the
actually see on there.
matter?
Somebody's asking about the size of the tags.
Oh, they don't have a size on, I don't think.
Oh, so let's have a little look. We're looking at, where's that? We're going to say 8 centimetres
Yeah.
there or thereabouts. 8 centimetres by just shy of 13
Yeah.
centimetres. Hopefully that helps.
Okay, so I've just added a pencil line around that inner frame onto here, and then I'm going to cut this out because that space that's going to be in between here is going to show that flash of that yellow foil coming through.
Ah, okay.
So we're going to cut through here I'm going to see that next month, Kat. Yeah. Joe McElderry. Did you? Yeah.
Sorry, there's a bit of a one-way conversation.
Sorry.
Again, my scrambled head brains back.
We were
So
having-
what was she singing? I didn't hear her singing. Oh, Joseph, Technicolor Dreamcoat.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. And you're going off to
I'm
see
going,
Joe. Now it all
going
comes
to see
together.
it in Manchester next month. I think it's on the. I go on the 7th of March. I think I'm going.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that from school.
I know, me too.
You'll all be singing.
I know.
I don't know, are you allowed to sing now? Because there's that big controversy, wasn't it, about going to shows and the audience is supposed to be
A
quiet.
bit frowned upon, isn't it, in some places?
Maybe getting up on the stage and singing is probably
Yeah.
the best way of doing it.
It's not appropriate. Okay, so we're going to pop that onto here. I'm going to bring our kind of skinny strips around here.
See, this is a perfect use for these, isn't it? To get them
Definitely.
around there. Yeah, do check out Hunkydory's brand section. They do.
I think we've got them coming up later, Kat.
Oh,
Sorry. Yeah.
so they're going to be on.
I'm not sure which one it is.
It'll be one of the Nigel May's 2 shows. I only have 1 show. I'm not bitter.
He's got 3.
It's got 3.
Yeah.
He won't be sick of you. He won't. So yeah, do stay tuned. We'll be chatting about those later on.
Okay, so we're adding that frame onto
I
there.
love that look.
And then when we come back to this and we put that topper back in, it's only a little bit, but that little flash of that yellow
is
just kind of popping
gorgeous.
through is really cute, isn't it? And we're going to lift this up as well with our foam pads.
Very clever.
So we're going to go in with some of our squares just to give this a little lift from that
Lovely.
background.
Again, the foam pads that I can't talk about at the moment, but do tune in later.
Let me just check that's open in the right way before we commit to that.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to go in with our super chunky ones for this. So it's going to really kind of pop out of that frame. So these are our 4 mils. So you can get 4 mils, or you can double up your 2s.
Oh, good idea. Nice.
So we'll pop that on to there. And then
I love this. Rebecca loves it when you have a conversation with yourself. Just for the purposes of viewers, she's not chatting away to her inside voice.
No,
She's chatting away to
not on live TV.
these voices in her ear. Our lovely Kat and Charlie there.
Okay, and then we're going to add our little Hello Sunshine down here as well. So we've got those onto there. Let's get our welly bobs on next.
Lovely.
So again, we're going to go in with our 4 mils on there, give those a little bit of shape.
Nice thing is, because they're matte-tastic, if you wanted you could kind of put some, I don't know, kind of ink on there to
Yeah,
make them look
definitely.
muddy or
Make them
stuff
look
like
muddy,
that,
or you
yeah.
could stamp a little pattern onto them.
Yes, yeah, little splatters and things.
Yeah,
Cute.
if you wanted like a little design on there, you know, like little bees or
Polka dots
something.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
So let's get our little duck on. Just mooching along.
Adorable.
These little
Aw,
monkeys
look
at the
they're so
back.
cute.
They're so cute, aren't they? So cute. Oh,
Oh, Kat's being a bit rebellious.
isn't
now.
she?
Honestly, she's like a dog with a bone, and she's like, I'm going to find some of those foam pads that we can talk about.
And
she's
she
done-
has.
She's done exactly that. So the thicker ones that we were talking about, which frankly are my favourite ones. If you're wanting to get hold of these, we have got them available for you. So we're going to pop those details up in just a few moments.
So we'll pop those little duckies on down there. And then I'm going to go to our ribbon and our twine. And I'm going to pull out a little
all
bit of that green
these.
twine, I think. So I think that's going to look lovely on there.
Good choice.
So I'll just...
We've got
questions.
lots of people tuning in and asking questions. Nice.
Yeah,
isn't
I like
it?
a question.
So who have we got here? Lan. Fabulous name. Hi, ladies. What would you do for an envelope for this card? No,
For
that's
this
a good
one?
question. Well, this is one of your 8x8
Yeah.
bases, isn't it?
You can get they come with envelopes already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know what type of size of card you're used to working with, Lan, but Hunkydory do a fabulous range, different sizes.
Yeah.
They come as brilliant bases, which you can add to, obviously, as Anne-Marie's done today. But they come with envelopes as well, so you don't have to think about making envelopes. They are already there. And 8x8 cards are easy to make yourself, because you can't do them out of even like a 12x12. You have that funny kind of hinge thing that I don't like.
No, I'm not as keen on that.
not
I
a
love
fan.
being able to get a smooth 8x8, and having the matching envelopes just makes it even easier, doesn't it?
You know, I'm going off on a tangent, rubbing off on people, because Carolyn's got a bit of it. Hello, ladies, off on a tangent, but can you stamp on Adorable Scoreable? My friend wants to use the new rainbow, I don't know about this, rainbow marble pink card. Oh, so we've only got Matt-tastic on the show today, so if you're shopping for that card, it's not on the show today. But I'm guessing, because it's kind of got a semi-gloss finish, you have to think about the inks.
Yeah, so you need to use something permanent, like your Stays On.
Okay.
Is going to be absolutely fine on there. Because it is coated, it does have a slight slippy surface to it. So you might want to use an anti-static bag to kind of give it a little bit grip first, and then stamp onto it with your Stays On. Or you can use any kind of dye-based ink at all, but then heat emboss it with an embossing powder.
You need to, make sure it's dry as quick as possible so as you don't smudge it. What about something like a stamp platform as well?
Yeah,
because I always scoot off.
Yeah,
with
it's
glossy surface. I'm like that.
Same. Yeah, definitely. Your stamping press is perfect. Yeah,
absolutely.
It's definitely going to help.
It's a good question. I love that. Oh, another one here. My goodness, this has come from via the call centre. So, is Sabina the call centre, or was Valerie? Yes, so Sabina's in the call centre. I don't need to give Sabina a name check, but there you go.
I've done it.
Hi, Valerie Tweed has asked, this is very formal, isn't it? It has come via a third party. If Anne-Marie will be doing sentiments for great-grandson, great-granddaughter, please advise on air. I love that.
I don't think they're in here, if I'm honest, but it is something that I can absolutely pass on to the team. I think, I'm telling an absolute lie. Here we go.
She tells lies. With this one. They're already in there.
Yeah, they're in. Great. Oh, that's great grandfather. Ignore me.
What did you look like,
Sorry.
grandson?
I saw great grand.
Granddad.
They might not be in here, but I can pass that on to the team for sure.
That's what it's all about.
Definitely. We always like to take comments back. If there's anything you'd like to see, great grandfather
Valerie,
again.
We will certainly pass that message on.
Yeah, definitely. No, I don't think they're in there. But we just got granddaughter, but we can sort that for sure.
Lovely.
Yeah, thank you.
Families extend, don't they?
Yes,
That's the thing.
sure.
So a good suggestion. Thank you for that, Valerie. Thank you, Sabina, for passing the message on. Have a look at this card. I'm kind of distracted a little bit from the end result there, but my goodness, that is so cute.
They're so cute, aren't they? And I love that we've got those embellishments. You know, when you do want to make those bigger cards, maybe you've got a bit of empty space and you think, what can I put in there? You've got those embellishments. Equally, you can make the smallest of cards just with the little ducks or something, It's so sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely love it. Really enjoyed that. Well, enjoyed both of the demonstrations, I have to say. Do you want to bring the other one back in again, just in case anybody's just joined us? Because this was a very creative card. Isn't that gorgeous? And that card is using one of the base cards and some of the embellishments that we've got in the set, and just one topper.
Yeah.
Tiny amount of what you're getting in the set.
Yeah, definitely. You can make so many of that style of card, couldn't you, with what you're getting?
And don't forget the corner rounder as well. I don't know if we've got stock of that left, but we've got a fabulous deal price on that one if you want to go and have a little look for it. But you need the big bundle. And in the big bundle, you're going to get everything. You can get your fabulous toppers that we saw, obviously, in the demonstration. You're going to get your gorgeous backgrounds. You're going to get your fabulous embellishments in there as well. You're going to get that incredible little tag book with 48 tags in there and all the gorgeous content. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get your foiled toppers as well as your foiled backgrounds and your base cards in there if you want to use them as base cards. The inserts as well, I forgot about the inserts. Incredible amount of creativity in that bundle.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, lots and lots of just different styles of cards I think you can make as well. Lots of different ideas.
That's it. So you come up with the ideas. Hunkydory supply the quality products in abundance, as you can see with this one here. So if you like the idea of getting your garden treasures ultimate collection, because you're getting so much in there, you're only going to be paying £34.96. The different components that are within there, like the toppers and the embellishments, they are all available individually. So if you do want to shop for them, you can do. And if you do want extras of things like those tag books, then you can go for those as well. Lots of you getting involved. There's so many amazing finished samples that we haven't had a chance to share with you, but that'll give Nigel something to do later.
Lots more demos as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Love it. We have got Anne-Marie for 2 hours at the end of the day, haven't we? So you've got an extra, so you've got, is it 8 till
no,
7 till 9?
Yeah, and 5 o'clock
And 5
as well,
o'clock
I think.
as well, so yeah.
Yeah,
so
five,
loads,
7, 8.
loads to see, loads to see. Well, I have really enjoyed myself in this.
Thank you, it's been fab.
As well. Do please confirm your orders. Lots of you have been adding goodies into your basket. They're not yours till you do complete that purchase, but you're going to be in very good company when you do. I am going to be in very good company after the break. Got lovely Catherine back again, so I'll see you after this.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to, well, what is planned as the last show with regards to this amazing deal that we launched with you guys last night. Lovely Lisa was here to celebrate the fact that Lisa Horton Crafts and Spellbinders have collaborated with the most incredible die cutting machine. The Platinum 6, we know, we love the Platinum 6. Many of us have owned them and used them for many, many crafting years. And I love the fact that two fabulous companies have come together to give us the most incredible die cutting machine that not only is going to perform and do all the things that we need it to do, but it's going to look gorgeous in the process. So if this is going to be in your crafty space, it's going to be out on display. It's not going to be hidden in a cupboard anywhere because two reasons. One, it looks gorgeous, but also because you will be using it. Now, we've got loads of different ways that you can get hold of it. We've got the ability to get hold of the machine with a little bundle of dies, well, it's a die and embossing folder and a stencil combination that we're giving to you alongside the machine. So the details are popping up on the screen if that's how you want to get involved. So just to reiterate, for this, you are going to get the die cutting machine that you can see, all the different plates that you need for your embossing, for your die cutting, for all your different kind of techniques and your different brands that you're going to work with it. But in addition to that, you're going to get a lovely embossing folder and a stencil that create this gorgeous little kind of, it's almost like a beautiful little rose detail that you've got, a little basket, as you can see there, basket of love. So within this particular pack, you're going to get all the gorgeous dies and you're going to get that fabulous stencil featuring in the extra pack that you're going to get there. And you're going to get that whichever way you shop for this machine. But this is one of the simplest ways for you to get just the machine on its own with the details on your screen. Now, you've got a 5-way split, so you can spread that cost if you're wanting to. There's no charge, there's no interest, there's no forms to fill in. Just simply select that as you come to check out your basket, whether that's online, on the app, or whether you're speaking to our call centre. But the key thing is you need to get involved as soon as you possibly can, because we don't have a bountiful supply of these left, and even less of the bundle, which I will introduce you to in just a few moments. So if you want your machine by itself, then there you go. The details are on your screen. So do by all means take advantage of it. Pop it in with that split pay. Take advantage of it, paying for it all in one go if you so choose. It's entirely up to you. But what about the other ways that you can get hold of what we're sharing with you? Well, we've got a lovely array of embossing folders, and this is very exciting as well, because you've got 12 months covered with florals. Literally an embossing folder, a 3D embossing folder for every month of the year, taking you from January right the way through to December with those seasonal flowers featuring in there. Everything from tulips to crocuses, you've got your gorgeous fuchsia in there as well, daffodils, borders, there's all sorts in there. But they're all 3D, so you're going to get that incredible amount of detail when you work with them. Now, you can get a hold of these as a bundle with the machine, but they're also available by themselves. So if you're shopping for them by themselves, all 12 of them will come together in a beautiful box that we've got on the top shelf here. Gives you a place to store them all together, but it also gives you that gorgeous look, that feeling that you've kind of invested in something that's got quality to it, that's got that gorgeous crafting ethos that we see from Lisa as well. So you can get a hold of these. Now, I will emphasise that when the stock has gone, that's it. We're not going to get any more of these. It's a limited time deal with regards to these. But you're going to grow with these, because as we heard from Lisa yesterday, she's looking at getting some stencils that will work alongside these. We need to give her a bit of time though. So she's a busy lady, she's got a lot going on. But that means that you are going to be ready for when those stencils arrive, when those stencils are available, because if the stencils come and the embossing folders aren't available at that stage, then it's going to be one of those situations that you're not going to get all the effects that you could do with these. So shop for them by themselves if you're wanting to. If you've already got your die cutting machine taken care of, then £99.99 is your price for these. Still got your 5-way split with this one, which means you're only investing £19.99 today if you're wanting to shop for them. So those are beautiful. Amazed that we've got a 5-way split on something that's just shy of £100, phenomenal. But what if you want it all? Well, this is where you really, really do need to get an urgency on, because we're down to the last of the stock now, and when the stock has gone, that's it. This is where you've got the biggest saving. So you're saving an extra tenner by shopping for everything together. As a result, you've got a different item number on your screen. So this is the item number that you need and the price that you will be paying. You've still got your 5-way split, and you're still going to get everything that we've covered already. So you're going to get your fabulous Platinum 6, that collaboration, beautiful soft green with the gorgeous florals going all the way around it. You're still going to get that embossing folder, you're still going to get the dies, you're still going to get the layering stencil with this. So all of that is included that you'd normally get with that machine if you were shopping with us for it. But you're also going to get those 12 embossing folders, the 3D embossing folders, all coming together to give you a huge amount of creativity. Talking of which, we saw loads of creativity with lovely Lisa last night. We saw loads with our lovely Catherine earlier on today. And we've got another hour with Catherine, which she's going to be giving us loads more of ideas and techniques. Don't know if we'll see the toilet paper making an appearance again. And if you're wondering what I'm talking about, well, you should have been here in the last hour, shouldn't you? No, you can go back and watch that, don't worry. But lots of you are getting involved with this one. So if you fancy the idea of shopping for this one, then you've got all the information that you need on your screen there. You just decide whether you're going to go for it all in one go or whether you are going to spread that cost. I am rather concerned that that bundle is going to last the full hour, to be honest, because lots of you have come back and we've actually seen, and Catherine's here with me as well, we've actually seen at this point, getting into the show, more people go for this at this stage, which makes me think that we were perhaps people were watching in the last hour, didn't check out their baskets or didn't choose to shop for it, had a little bit of a break, had a think about it. But don't want to miss out, so they've got in early now to make sure that they don't miss out.
And you really don't want, you will kick yourself.
Yeah,
you will kick yourself.
Yeah.
I've got to mention the design team again, of course, from Lisa, the whole team, and Paula, myself, we're always doing Facebook Lives and demonstrations and videos and all these different things. But you're going to start to see more and more from these wonderful embossing folders as well. And then the more you see, the more you're going to kick yourself.
Well, this is it. This is it, because it's like that's what you could have won.
Yes.
That situation, and we don't want that. I love the fact that we've got so many different florals, like for the different seasons of the year, but also the thistle there. I mean, perfect for anybody who, I don't know, who's Scottish, has got a birthday or St Andrew's Day, all these different occasions. But then you've got a mixture of kind of like your traditional style with some very contemporary and,
Do you know, that's very true. And, you know, Lisa's very good at not replicating things, so everything is completely different. You've got folders that you can cut into very easily. You've got ribbon strips. You've got flowers that you can fussy cut. You've got all those different techniques to do. I'm sure there's going to be a favourite flower of almost everybody.
Yeah.
I honestly cannot choose my favourite out of this bundle. I thought I had, but it changes each time you use them.
Yes, yeah.
There's not a single one that I will not use.
Yeah.
They will all be very, very useful for any occasion. Mother's Day is not that far away.
Absolutely. I mean, what a fabulous Mother's Day gift.
Yes.
There's several of you, 5 kids getting together. There you go. That's a gift in itself, isn't it? And also as well, one thing I noticed, portrait, landscape, the ribbons, like you say, everything in that mix.
That's right. Yeah, there's so much versatility with these. There really, really is. And we do have the inks, of course, to go along with these. And, of course, we've got the die cutting machine, the die cutting and embossing machine, which is a collaboration of Spellbinders and Lisa together. So you know you're getting a quality item.
And was I right in saying it's kind of got all that technology that we're used to with the Platinum 6? So it's just that kind of limited edition look to it.
That's right. I learned something else watching Lisa last night, actually. I learn a lot when I'm watching from home. I didn't know this story, but apparently the collaboration with Lisa and Spellbinders became because they were both at shows, and lots of people were going to Spellbinders and saying, will Lisa Horton's embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, work with your machine? So they had to find Lisa and see what it was all about. And that's how it all began. I didn't know that until I heard Lisa say that.
Oh, wow, there you go. It's an accolade, isn't it?
Good story.
Love it.
Right, okay, do you want to get going?
Should we get crafting?
Okay,
Let's
right,
get crafting.
all right. Let's bring the machine back in because obviously I'm going to be using this. You do get the instruction book. Remember, this will work with your glimmer plate and your better press as well. You have got that wide mouth in there, so you're going to use all those different dies, 2D and 3D embossing folders. It sits perfectly on your desk. It will cling to your desk, your glass mat or your desk as well. With the feet. It's not going to move around.
Okay.
There's a lovely weight to this. Without being too heavy, you can tell the components are really, really strong. The plates that you get are, if I just kind of do these in a little bit of an order, so you get your base platform. There are guides on there as well. Always refer to the instructions and check before you start anything, because there's a difference between cutting a die and then wanting to emboss a die. If you want to emboss with a die, then you've got the rubber mat in there as well. Now that's the base plate. There's also a top plate, or the top of the platform, which it's got some thickness to it. I'd say about 2-3 mil, something like that. It may tell you in the instructions the thickness of that. You're likely to use this if you're using a 2D embossing folder.
Okay.
Okay, but we're not going to need that with the 3D.
Is that because they're slightly more shallow?
That's right, yes.
Okay.
So we're not going to use that at all with the 3D one. The embossing mat is there. Quite often we have to pay for these separately, but that's included.
Good point, yeah.
So you do get your 2, I was going to say clear plates, but they've got a green tinge to them to match the beautiful colour of the machine. Try and keep one clear if you can.
Okay.
We do flip these around. Definitely go for the extra plates. We do have those available.
Well, you're saving a tenner on the bundle,
Yeah,
and the
you
extra
are.
set of plates is only $14.99. So in effect, you're spending an extra $5, aren't you?
That's
really?
right.
So, yeah.
That's right. You do get a shim in here as well, so you can see it's got an F on it. So look, I've been prepping in between. I've been playing. I can't stop. I can't stop with these amazing folders. You'll wonder why I've got paint on my hands, but you'll see in a second. So the shim, very, very thin, wafer thin, but it makes a difference.
Yeah.
So I have been using this with the 3D embossing folders, or at least some of them. They vary a little bit in thickness again, or the amount of detail that's in them. And then this is the important one for today. Along with that platform, the adapter plate is what we're going to use with the 3D embossing folder.
Okay.
So make sure you read those instructions, but you can see the sequence that I'm using as well.
Okay.
Right, now, I'm going to use the ish card again, and I'm going to go with, do I go peonies or dahlia? Dahlia. Ooh,
So
I
much
used this
choice.
earlier, but I'm going to use quite a few different ones, and I'm going to bring in some different ones to the earlier hour. Let's just go with this one first. I'm going to emboss a piece of the ish card.
And I love this. The ish card is kind of, 5 by 7-ish.
It is.
It's
So
to do the size.
Yeah. It's a little bit smaller, so you can see how it sits inside that folder there. So you don't have to trim it down. It's not going to catch the edges as it goes through the machine. Everything's going to work perfectly. I'm just going to put this shim on here. I was using that for the majority of the folders earlier. It does actually work without it, but there's not too much resistance, and I can tell I'm not forcing anything through.
Okay.
So that means, of course, that we're good to go. Any resistance that's too much, or you feel you're struggling, please stop. It just means that's too thick.
Yeah, you have to kind of be sensible about it. And if it feels like you're literally using your upper body strength, then yes, it's
yeah, exactly.
stop.
Did you notice how quiet that is as well?
Yeah.
Again, that's about the components that are inside the machine. Now I'm going to do something quite different with this. Lisa's got amazing inks. We've got the interference inks back. We've got the metallic inks. Lisa does the opaque inks. The white is incredible. But I'm going to use something that Lisa currently doesn't really sell, but we've probably all got, and there's a reason for it, alongside the inks. So what I'm going to show you first is this beautifully embossed card. Now it is black, so we're going to struggle a little bit. Don't think you can see much at all, can you? In fact, I'm kind of hoping you don't see a lot at the moment.
Okay. Oh, just a touch. Just a little
Just a little touch. But I can tell you it is beautifully embossed.
Okay.
Let me just put the plates out of the way. And I'm going to bring in, let's hope I've not lost it now. Right, I have to do this out of sight so you can't see a brand name.
Okay. Just talk amongst yourselves in the front. No.
Right, I've got a very scraggy brush here.
Okay.
And I've got, this can be done with acrylic paint, it can be done with chalk paint. I would say the best paint to use is probably something that is quite chalky. You don't really want something with a sheen to it.
Okay.
And what I'm doing is going to dry brush. I love dry brushing. I do a lot with moulds and clay and furniture, and dry brushing is my favourite technique.
Okay.
If you've never done this before, it simply means go with the smallest amount of paint on your brush that you can. You kind of get some on the bristles.
It's almost as if you're cleaning the brush, isn't it? Not
Take
making
as
it
much
wet.
as you can off.
But yeah.
There's a really good tip, and I haven't got any here to show you, but if you've got a piece of cardboard box, you know you get the corrugated.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And you can see it through, can't you? To practice, go across some corrugated card, and when you find the paint is just picking up on the ridges, you've got the right amount of paint. If you're covering the whole card, you've probably got too much paint on there. So watch what happens here.
Okay. Oh, can I just get you to budge over just a little bit to the left, because you're just underneath the
I can see.
side graphic. There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
So what I'm going to do is very, very lightly just brush over the top.
Oh, wow.
So there's barely any paint on this brush.
Oh, my goodness.
But you can see this is coming to life. Now, you're probably thinking, Yeah, I could do that with ink. Yes, you can, and you can get some beautiful effects. But what's happening here is, because I'm putting the paint on rather than the ink, and the inks are water reactive or quite chalky, they're not as prominent as what you see in here.
Okay.
And I can keep going and building without reloading that paint.
So is that like a water-based paint? So it's something that
It is water-based.
It's not an oil-based.
Yeah, don't use an oil-based paint, whatever you do. It'll smell, your brushes won't clean without white spirit, and it will not work.
Okay.
Okay, but you can see just going over that.
That's gorgeous.
How beautifully that has brought out that detail.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit less subdued than the ink.
Yes.
But also what's happening there, because it is paint, it's acting more as a resist on the surface.
Okay.
So I've got one that I did earlier. If I bring that in as well, so you can see there, same one.
Yeah.
Here we have
Ooh.
the dahlia, which is absolutely beautiful. And here we have
look at the
fuchsias, which is gorgeous. You can also do the same thing on your white card, and you're probably thinking, well, why would you do that? Again, it's because it acts as a resist, so it allows you to do different techniques.
Right.
So what I'm actually going to do is bring in, I've got one that I did earlier. So if I bring in the fuchsias, you probably might be able to see, it looks a little bit dirty on the surface there because there was a previous colour on the brush. It doesn't matter, there's paint gone down there. But if I get some of the ink, and I can use the metallic inks for this, I'm going to go with Love Struck because I've got it to hand. I'm just going to add a little bit of that ink. I'm always using Lisa's silicone mats for this.
These are really clever, these mats, yeah.
They are really made for holding your ink pads, of course, but I use them as a palette as well. They're easy to keep clean. I am going to go with that shimmer spray again, and I'm going to put quite a lot in there. You can go with water.
You can see that shimmer there. Wow.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It doesn't always pick up particularly well on the camera, but what I can do now is paint over the top, and I could do an ombre effect. I could go with one colour, two colours, three colours. I can go with as many colours as I like. You can use watercolour card, or you could use your Ish card, which is the smooth. And I can get in all those nooks and crannies, but because I've used the paint rather than the ink, it's not reacting with it.
Yes, yeah.
So as it dries down, you're going to see that detail coming back through again. I have got one that I did earlier, which I'll bring in of a different design so you can see it.
That's gorgeous.
And the more that dries, that shimmer's also going to come out. You can also allow the colour to pool. Can you see already that's starting to dry a little bit? So if you went with some more ink and a little bit more of the moisture, it's going to sit and pool in those areas as well, giving you even more detail, creating a further background. But if I bring in, this is the, what's this one called again? I've forgotten what month it is as well. Can you see I've gone with a very, very subtle
look at that.
wash there. But the paint is now showing through. It's giving us that detail, but it's keeping that background really, really soft and supple. Subtle.
I think that might be the
without
August
smudging.
one. I think it might be August.
I think it is August, that one.
Beautiful.
I think it is.
Gorgeous.
The other thing that you can do, if I bring in the fuchsia, I will need a little bit more ink here. Just going to go with some of the purple as well. So the purple in the metallics is called Ultraviolet. The pink is the Love Struck. I don't want to get water really on the ink pad, so I'm just going to try and squeeze a little bit more colour there. Again, I can go with water if I prefer, or with the shimmer spray. And then, I splattered it, but that doesn't matter, I quite like that effect. Then with a brush, you can start to paint in. So use your inks as watercolours as well. And what's going to happen here again is because I've already applied the paint to the raised areas, it will paint over to a point, but it will resist to a point as well. But it'll give us that difference in colour again, depending on where the fibres of the paper is broken. So can you see where it's pooling there again? We're getting that darker
so it's kind of emphasising those edges, isn't it? Yes.
So I'm not doing a brilliant job of this at the moment, because it's just, you know, just to show you one or two different ways that you can work with this. I've gone right in the centre there with the pink when I probably shouldn't have done, because I wanted the purple there, but it doesn't matter. And you see, because the inks are water reactive, because I've splashed there, actually now they've blended together. I think you can see there where there's more paint. Can you see how that's shrinking in the middle?
Yeah.
So it's going to give you those different effects. So whether you go over the whole of the background or whether you go over just the flowers themselves or, you know, the foliage or whatever it is and paint them separately, you're going to get those different effects.
Love that.
So
That's really clever.
just spending a little bit of time to do some watercolour.
Yeah.
When it's dried off again, you'll see that colour intensify, you'll see that detail. And if you want to bring it out further, just softly going over again with a blending brush and a tiny bit of ink or your waxes will bring that detail out even further again.
But you wouldn't get that result if it wasn't a 3D embossing
wouldn't.
folder, because
Oh,
you haven't
no,
got the difference.
definitely not,
You
definitely
need
not.
that depth that you can kind of show it off as well. Thank you, Catherine. Really enjoyed that. It's not that this is the thing. We love new techniques. We love new ideas. We love the way that we can get even more out of the products that we're investing in. I can see lots of you shopping again for the big bundle. We've got the big bundle details back on your screen as well, and we've got international viewers as well. So I'm just going to check with this because I don't know. We've got, and I must admit, I didn't know that Lisa was on our list of international suppliers. So yeah, if you are watching from Florida or from New York or from Texas, as I know some of you guys are, then you can shop for this deal as well. And don't forget, this is a deal that's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. So you're not going to be able to find this down at your local mall or whatever. It is literally a case of that we have got it here, ready for it to be shipped to you. And again, I mean, when you consider $14.95 being your shipping for your whole day here at Hobby Maker, can you imagine all of that being shipped over to you in Florida or in New York or in Texas? It's going to cost us a lot more than $14.95 to get it to you. But this is a deal that you wouldn't be able to get usually anyway, wherever you are. So that's why it has proven to be such a popular deal. You still have all the ability to spread the cost wherever you are based. So if you want to spread the cost, you can do. If you want to go for it all in one go, you can do. But you only got a few chances left now to go for that big bundle. Lots of you have shopped for this one during this hour. Lots of you have checked your baskets out. Even more of you are getting involved and popping it into your basket, which when you shopped on shopping TV before, that you might have thought to yourself, you know what, I'm going to pop it into my basket because that means I've reserved it. That means I'm stopping anybody else getting hold of it. Doesn't quite work like that here at Hobby Maker. We could have 5,000 people adding this into their basket, but if we only have 5 opportunities left, it's the first 5 to check their baskets out that will get hold of it. So it's not reserved when it's in your basket. You're not buying yourself a little bit of time at all. It kind of shows that you're interested in getting hold of it, and it's getting you ready for the process of checking out. But what you can find is if those 5 had gone and then you checked your basket out, you would get that message that comes up saying, sorry, this item is no longer available. That is not a message you want when it comes up with this, because that means you cannot get it at all. That means you won't get it at all, because this is a limited deal, a limited time offer, whereby the stock that we've got is it. So when that collaboration machine has gone and that bundle of stencils, those 12 stencils all boxed up looking gorgeous, when they have gone, that's it. This deal will have come to an end. You might be able to get the machine by itself. Potentially you might be able to get the stencils and the embossing folders by themselves, but the way that they're going, probably not. But we don't have any planned shows in the future for this, mainly because of the quantity that we have left now. Julie, she couldn't wait to get her hands on this one. She literally was looking at shopping for this one on Friday last week, and she's invested in it. She was told that she needed to wait. She did. She doesn't always do as she's told, but there you go, she did. And I must admit, I don't need another die cutting machine. I don't need one, I've got several. But I have to say, I have been looking at it thinking to myself, well, you know what? I want to use a better press in the future. I want to be able to use the glimmer plates in the future. I want to be able to do the foiling and all of those different techniques. Well, you need a certain type of die cutting machine to get those techniques done. So this is why you need to think about what die cutting machine you're investing in, because sometimes it might be that you can get hold of it and you're just limited by the size of the dies, limited by the fact that they're those wafer thin dies, those shallow dies. You might be able to use your embossing folders, but you might not be able to use those thicker dies. You might not be able to use the better press plates. You might not be able to use the glimmer plates. That's why investing in this Platinum 6 machine from Spellbinders means that you've got the compatible machine for all that future proofing, all of those techniques that you're likely to go on and want to do in the future. And what does that mean? That means that when you want to do your foiling, you haven't got to invest in the glimmer plates and then buy another die cutting machine. You'll already have it. And you're kind of adding on those extra features, those extra techniques to a die cutting machine that you've already fallen in love with. And when you look at this, I mean, who could not fall in love with this style of machine? It's beautiful. Collaboration between Lisa Horton and Fabulous Spellbinders coming together, two amazing companies, bringing you an amazing die cutting machine and a fabulous deal. I'm going to leave those details with you. Please do not leave it too long, though. You could potentially miss out on these. Now, as Catherine has been crafting, she's been using lots of other things that we see from Lisa Horton Crafts, including these fabulous brushes. And these are brilliant because they're wonderful for getting the ink from the ink pad into your projects. So much detail you can achieve with these.
You certainly can. So when it comes to the chunkies, you've got 3 in there, and there are 3 different sizes. You can see with the brushes, you've got that slanted edge there. This pack I've got are white ones. I know some of them have been green. I'm not sure whether this is an older set I've got that, you know, I've just had in my box here. But it doesn't matter what colour they are. They work beautifully. Why is it so important to have so many of Lisa's brushes? 1, they do the job perfectly. 2, you've got different types of inks. You've got blending inks, you've got interference inks, you've got the metallic inks. I would keep brushes separate for each type of ink.
Okay, right.
Because of the ingredients that are in there.
That's why Gillian's
it
gone
does
for more than
change
one
them.
set then.
Yes, yes. And I am going to use the chunky brushes next with the next part of the demonstration. We're going back to one of these painted pieces of card, or the dry brush with the paint.
Oh, yes.
Please don't use Lisa's brushes for your paint.
Okay.
Keep them for your inks.
Well, I'm not being funny. That was quite an old brush that you
The old brushes are the best ones. And actually, just while I've got this back in my hand, and I'm not going to reload it, but don't underestimate the deboss side as well.
Oh, that's the flip side. Okay, yeah.
Whether, again, it's your ink and you just sweep over with your ink, whether you want to form that resist and bring that detail out. But to me, that is just as beautiful as the other side, you know, and I can just keep building that little bit of colour.
So versatile.
Yeah, and being onto black card, of course, we've lightened that background down a little bit, and it really brings to life those flowers. But let's go back onto the front.
Okay.
Now, once again, I'll keep repeating this. You can do exactly the same thing with the opaque ink that Lisa does. I think it's due to come back in stock at some point. I don't know when, but I think it's due to come back in at some point. I'm just going to grab a couple more of those brushes. I'll get, there are detailed brushes as well. And can I apologise to Laura? She was talking to me and I wasn't responding. My earpiece is a bit dodgy and it keeps going off.
Are your batteries all right? Because that is another thing that's
I think it's the cable. I'm trying to keep my head still because every time I move my head it goes off. So it looks like I've got a stiff neck. That's fine. Okay, right. I am using a combination of the metallic pigment ink, and also I'm going to use a little bit of the Cloud9 blending ink as well. The interference inks are back in stock on release 1. They are amazing because you'll get different effects on black and white.
Nice.
I wish I'd brought the right inks because I brought release 1 of the blending inks. But if you've got your interference inks, what I'm doing here would be such a good demonstration because where I've got the white, you're going to see a different colour to where you've got the black.
Yes, because that's what they do.
Because the colour changes.
Yes.
So I'm really kicking myself, but anyway. So I'm picking up one of the detail brushes and I'm just going to go over the top of the centre of the flower there. So this is the peony. I'm not going to do the whole thing because I've got other things to show you. But there you can see, because I've got that white down there, it's showing the colour. Can you see it? Hopefully you can.
It's like a foundation, isn't it?
Yeah. So we've got that little bit of yellow going on there. Then I'm going to move on to, just to prove that they do all work together, let's go on to one of the Cloud9 blending inks. This one is Strawberry Sundae from release 1 of the blending inks. And again, I can start to go over the top. Because I've got the black card underneath, yes, it's picking up colour, but not as much as the white. So you're seeing, of course...
That's gorgeous.
That colour on the edges of those petals, it just works so, so well. And being blending inks, if you want to go in a little bit more intense or build the layers, you can do. So adding some more ink there, just trying to deepen it up a little bit. Possibly the colour should be deeper in the centre rather than the outside edge, but does it matter? You know, it's your piece, you do whatever you want with it. So yeah, I think I'm just going to blend out without reloading that brush there, so you can see that whole flower.
That's gorgeous.
Looking beautiful.
It's almost like spotlighted. I like that.
It is, yeah, it really is, isn't it? And then, of course, if you want to go in with your green for your leaves, I'll just do a little bit. I'm actually using the same brush as I use for the pink here.
Okay.
I do it all the time.
Oh,
I am a bit
rule
naughty.
breaker.
But actually the green with a little bit of the pink on the leaves does work really nicely. Maybe a smaller brush might be needed for some of the leaves, a little bit more intense on colour there as well. But there we are. You don't have to be too precise with the colour, because where you go onto the black, you're not going to see it so intensely. It's picking up the colour from the white, and it's just such a lovely effect.
And the thing is, yes, you've got the investment of the embossing folders. Yes, you've got the investment of the inks and the cardstock. But the inks are going to last for ages. The embossing folders, once you've got them, you don't need to replace them as long as you look after them. So this is kind of something that you could make literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of very, very affordably after that initial investment.
You certainly can. You certainly can. Right, I'm looking at the time. I've got so many things I can show you. I know I'm going to run out of time with everything, so I'm kind of working out what's best to go with. And I've just realised I haven't mentioned the tacky mat yet.
Oh, okay. What's the tacky mat all about?
Ah, right. Okay, so we've also got the fantastic blending mat. This is magnetic as well.
Okay.
So this is also available, I believe. But the tacky mat, it's a huge sheet of polymer.
Oh,
so if you think about your polymer stamps, it's not a gel plate.
Okay.
You can put your inks on there, you can do techniques, but it's not really meant for taking prints from like a gel plate. Now you do get the top there, which has got markings on there, so you can line your card up with these, turn them round to stamp to stencil, so you can get that rotation going. This is the one Lisa left, and I don't know what's going on there. There's a piece of some sort of film there that's not normally there.
Somebody probably thought it was a protective layer on it.
Yeah, I think that's probably been put on afterwards rather than originally. But anyway, what also happens if I take the cover away, it fits perfectly onto the blending mat. It fits perfectly into your Ultimate 2. And of course, with it being see-through, you can see all those increments underneath as well.
Clever, yes.
So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm just going to grab a small piece of card for this one. Again, it's the Ish card. You've got your central lines if you want to use them. Now what I'm doing is putting the card down, making sure it's nice and straight to the lines that I can see underneath. Now you can see that card's not going anywhere.
Because you said magnetic, I thought, oh, she's going to have to put magnets on that.
Well, the bottom plate is magnetic, but yeah, if you want to use that on its own, you can use it in a different way.
But with the tacky mat, you don't need them.
Yeah, exactly.
They get in the way sometimes.
But because I want to use the tacky surface to hold the card, but I still want to see lines underneath, just sitting it on top of there works really, really well. Now, I've got a low tack tape here. This is, as I have a decorating shop, I can actually use a decorator's low tack, and it is low tack. It's a clean edge, sort of low tack. But there's all sorts available on the website.
We've got some on the website, yes, yeah. If you do need that, by all means, go and have a little look for it. Tacky mat's proving to be very popular as well. I've not seen it before, so makes sense to get one.
It's worth its weight in gold.
Yeah.
It really, really is.
Yeah.
Also, you'll notice on the green mat below, you've got the markings there for where the holes are in the stencils as well. So if you want to sit your cardstock on your stencils on top, you can line them up with the holes, so you've got you've got that there as well without using the Ultimate, which I believe are probably going to be back in stock. I think it might be April before we see those again.
Need those back, don't we?
I'm not certain.
Incidentally, that's a new lowest ever price that we've got on your screen. I was that busy watching Catherine, I didn't even pay attention to the price that was on your screen, so I do apologise. Usually $19.99, so you're saving an extra £5 on that one. And all those fivers do add up, don't they? So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one as well. If you want the magnetic cutting and blending mat, we're going to change those details around as soon as you've got those there on your screen. And there you go, again, fabulous price, $9.99. That is an amazing price. It's usually $19.99. So yeah, get that one while you can as well. Makes sense to go for both of them. Sorry,
Okay.
Catherine.
No, that's all right. Now, don't worry about getting ink on here. If this becomes less tacky, just wash it with warm soapy water. You will pick up fluff from your jumper, or the cat might sit on it, or all those things will happen. So, yeah, just washing it in warm soapy water will bring tackiness back.
Perfect.
Sometimes just spritzing with water will help. But if it gets really, you know, fluffy, give it a bit of a clean. Right, so I'm using one of Lisa's Wonder brushes now, and this is blending ink, but it could be the metallic, it could be the interference, and I've masked off all the way around the cards, so we've got that centre area that is just exposed. So hopefully this is going to give us a nice clean edge all the way around. I'll just bring in a second colour. I'm going with a purpley colour here, so it does blend together beautifully.
Gorgeous.
There we are. So a little bit of colour down. Remember, all of your inks are water reactive as well, unless they are something like the Swift Dry, which obviously they're not, they're more permanent. But when we take away
look
that
at
border,
crisp look.
oh, do you know why? Why is it? There's something so satisfying about just masking off areas and then revealing them.
That looks
It's
beautiful.
just beautiful, isn't it? So there we've got that gorgeous centre point. But what we're going to do now, if I can find the one I was going to use with it, February. This is the one where we have almost the ribbon strips.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, it is lovely. So you could use this either way up, so portrait or landscape. You can cut this down into strips, but what I'm going to do is pop this into the embossing folder. So now I can take that off my tacky mat. And I want to move that right out of the way. And I can decide where I want this to sit. You know, where do I... It's quite a nice pattern that's even all the way around, so I don't think it really matters with this one. But what I am going to do is try and get that centre area in the middle so that I pick up a certain point of the design in the centre. If you want to tape that down inside the folder, you can do it. We'll still emboss through it if you're using a low-tack tape. So let's now just bring in that fantastic machine again. I love the flowers on this. Aren't the roses gorgeous?
So, so pretty. Yeah, it's so pretty. And like I say, there's so many people, and myself and Julie, I mean, Julie's actually shopped for hers already. I was like, oh, teetering on the edge. I've got a wedding to pay for. Don't do this to me. And it's like looking at it and thinking to myself, I really do like the look of this, because it's one of those machines that's going to grow with you, and that's what you need.
Definitely.
A die cutting machine that allows you to do all the things now, but also when you go on to doing the foiling and the letterpressing and stuff.
It is an investment, as we've said. Now, February's folder is one of those that is very, very busy with detail. So I'm not using the shim for this one. I'm just using the bottom platform and the adapter plate.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that over the top, send that through. There's no effort whatsoever there.
So
no
easy,
effort
isn't it?
whatsoever.
No clunking or jumping around or...
Right, let's just... Right, so let's do the reveal of this one. And now we've embossed the
look at
whole of the
that.
card, but
Oh,
we've
that's
only
lovely.
got that colour in the centre. Just so you can see this a little bit more easily again, you could use your white opaque ink, but as it's just at hand, let's just go with a little bit more of the... It might have dried off too much now, but we can go over the top with the white. Or the wax we could use. I'm going to bring that into the next demonstration. But just picking out that detail or adding ink into your folder in different ways, you're going to bring that through. If I just grab a bit of black card that's slightly bigger, it's not going to be cut to size, but you'll get the idea. A simple sentiment, Hayley.
Yes, that's
and
what
a
it
nice
needs, yeah.
border
Look at
around
that.
the edge.
Oh, yes.
So imagine that black border all the way
Beautiful.
around. It just brings it to life, doesn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. That is beautiful.
Really, really pretty.
Thank you, Catherine. Really enjoyed that. I've actually got that embossing folder here that's been actually done with black cardstock. And I was looking at the detail with it. So sorry if I did go a little bit quiet, but it's so incredibly detailed. You've almost got these like kind of little berries that, I don't know whether you, can you hear that? That is literally the embossed detail that you've got, creating that amount of texture, and the little bit of the gilding wax has gone on there to really kind of accent it and show it off. But it's incredible the amount of detail that you've got and the depth within that design is phenomenal, all done with an embossing folder. That's the thing that's just, it's staggering to think that you can get those kind of results with something as simple as an embossing folder. Well, you can when it's at least a Horton one and it's a 3D one, obviously, because we've just seen it happen. And lots of you are shopping for the bundle. Now, you might have wondered, why am I not mentioning the fact that the different embossing folders, they're available individually? That's because they're not. The only way you can get hold of them is part of that big bundle. Once the big bundle is gone, so that's a bundle of 12, when that has gone, then it is literally a case of that's it. We've had to say goodbye to it. It's no longer available. And that's a similar situation when you're looking at it for the bundle that is on the side of your screen as well. We only have a certain amount of both of those available. So that price on your screen of just shy of £100 with your 5 split pays is only there while we have stock available. And we've seen lots of you have been shopping for these. You're only looking at £19.99 as your first investment today to get all of those to you. And if you've not watched any of the shows before, let me explain why it's so important to get them today. The only way you can get hold of them is via this bundle. You can't get them individually, and once the bundle has gone, that beautiful boxed bundle that we're sharing with you, that's it. You won't be able to get hold of them. Now, Lisa spoke last night about that she's planning on bringing some stencils to work with these. Might not have been the original plan, but it's something that's been asked for over and over again. So as a result of that, you will need these. So get these now. When the stencils are available in the future, we've got to give Lisa a bit of time, she's only just come up with the idea of doing it, then you are already halfway there. And then by maximising the use using the stencils means that you're almost putting new life back into those 3D embossing folders that you've already got. You will still be crafting with these way before those stencils become available, getting incredible results that we've seen from Lisa, that we've seen from Catherine today, that you'll see from the likes of lovely Paola going forward as well. There's loads and loads of tuition that Lisa always loves sharing with you guys. So making sure that you're maximising and getting the most out of every crafty penny you spend. That's why it's such a wise investment. At $19.99 today, your first split pay, if you want to go down that route, or you can go for it all in one go. But please do not miss out on it. We haven't got a bountiful supply of them, and it's potentially going to be the last chance that you will see these on a show, because Catherine's not going to be back later on. This is it. The next 15 minutes are paramount for you to get hold of these. We've got no more shows. That will be it. People will be watching on repeat. People who are out at work, coming back in and thinking, oh my goodness, didn't expect it to be available. Or maybe they didn't catch the launch last night. But this is the most limited option now popping up on your screen. And this is where you're going to get the machine as well. So don't forget, in the machine, we've got a bit of a Billy bonus for you. You're going to get that fabulous stencil, the wonderful embossing folder with the die involved with that one as well. So these two that you've got here will get with the machine. You're going to get all 12 of those embossing folders that we just touched on, one for every month of the year, all very in keeping with the seasonal florals that we've mentioned, but then you've got the ability to use them in so many different ways. In the past, I've always thought of embossing folders as almost being something to take put a bit of interest in the background. Main focal point is your topper, your sentiment, not when you're looking at Lisa Horton Crafts embossing folders. That 3D detail that you've got leaves them open for so many different techniques that turn them into the forefront of your card, that turn them literally into your card. Add a sentiment, that's all you need to do. You don't need to invest in fancy elements if you don't need to. Obviously, you can enhance them with the gorgeous inks that we've been chatting about during the course of the show to really maximise them. But the key thing is you've got that 3D detail, that extra detail that allows you to get so many incredible techniques under your belt with these so easily. But you've only got a few chances left now. As I say, you might be watching this on repeat, you might be watching it live. If you're watching live, then you definitely can get hold of this. All you need to do is check your basket out, whether it's with that initial split pay or whether you're going for it all in one go. But by going for it in the bundle, you're saving an extra tenner. So you might think at a later stage, oh, I'll go for the machine, I'll go for the embossing folders. You'll be paying more. You'll be paying £10 more. And I don't know about you, but I'd rather be spending those £10, that extra £10 going towards the tacky mat or going towards those fabulous inks or maybe an extra set of plates. There's so many different things that I could certainly spend that tenner on rather than just spending it because, yeah, willy-nilly. Get hold of it while you can. Check your baskets out. Brand new crafters joining us as well to get hold of this. And don't forget, if you're watching internationally, you can get hold of this as well. If you were to go for the two together, so popping them in as two separate item numbers, the machine and the folders by themselves, and it actually works out more expensive on the monthly basis because you've got that tenner that you're saving. So to maximise it, to get it at the lowest split pay, then please use the details that are on your screen. And it's a launch deal. So if there is any stock left after this initial demonstration and kind of launch of it, then you won't be getting that 5-way split. Can't guarantee anything. Obviously, I don't have a crystal ball. I'm not management. I'm not one of those people that makes these decisions. But while you have the chance, take advantage of that 5-way split, because it might be a case of next time it's not such an amazing deal because you've got the 4-way split, and that means that you've got to find those extra crafty pennies to shop for it. Please do not miss out on this deal. Please do not miss out on it. I'm going to leave those details with you. We've got probably about 7 minutes or so left, I think, on my reckoning. So, yeah, what are we up to then?
Well, we can fit something else in then. Very quickly, I'm just going to bring in, this was done on the earlier show, so this is using Lisa's Gilding Waxes. But just to show you again, you know, whether you want a whole background, whether you want just a spotlight area, you know, putting a little frame around there.
At that, yes.
I mean, look, isn't that beautiful?
Gorgeous.
So this is, again, one of the fundamental sets, but I mean, whatever dyes you want, you can find those areas, you can decide how this is going to work.
You almost get 4 of those out of one of those embossing folders.
You know, you could, couldn't you? You could. And even something like the dahlia that I did earlier, although it's a big flower, you don't have to have the whole flower in. You know, you can, if it's a background and a simple sentiment, then of course you can change this around. This is one of the really colourful backgrounds that Lisa did last night, I believe, that she left behind for me. I love the colours of that one as well. So,
which
you know,
inks
do
were
things
those
about
again?
using those. Sorry?
Those vibrant inks. Which inks were those?
I think they were blending inks, those,
Okay.
if I remember right.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, but different techniques. Do watch the shows back. But also, what you can do with, you can do this with any of the folders, but there's certain ones that I think work really well with this technique. Now, I've got a piece of Lisa's texture card here. This is the black texture card.
Okay.
You can use any card for it, but this works really well because I am going to add some wax again. Now, I'm using Lisa's new guillotine.
That sounds
Love
good.
it. You can tell a good guillotine by the sound.
it, mate, yeah.
Another collaboration with Lisa and Spellbinders as well.
Coordinates perfectly.
Yeah, perfect. Right, okay, so we are going to use the new die cutting and embossing machine, but what I'm going to do with this one, remember I said earlier, and Lisa often reminds people of this as well, you've got hinges on the top of each folder. They're there, of course, to keep the lid with the base.
Oh, yes, yeah,
to
makes
keep them
sense, yeah,
joined
lined up,
together.
yeah.
But you do have that gap in the centre as well, which you can utilise.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do here is just place the top of my card. Now, I know there's a fold in it here, but if I wanted to do a nice border on a big card, or maybe even on the edge of a scrapbook page or something like that, then I can make my border longer.
Okay.
So I've set it on the top edge and I have centralised it because this is the thistle. This is definitely one of my favourites. I'm not saying it's my favourite.
Very William Morris-esque, isn't it?
Well, I adore William Morris, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
That's one of the plus points of having a decorated portfolio. I have the paper books.
Oh, wow. Oh, you lucky lady.
Now, the other thing is as well, what I was saying, Lisa often reminds people, don't put the hinges too close to the edge of the platform, because you're going to catch most of the pressure there as you run it through the machine. So keep it a little way back. Also, if it's on a slight angle, that works as well. You don't always have to have it completely straight. But I'm using that shim again, and I am using, where's the top plate?
And the platforms are oversized to the embossing folder anyway, so you have got that little bit of leeway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So let's put that plate over there. So obviously you can see the piece of cardstock hanging out at the bottom. You just move that out of the way for a second. So what I've got there is that lovely embossed area.
Beautiful.
But now I can feed that through the top and I can elongate that pattern. Now, this almost lines up. It kind of lines up, but you end up with a very small amount at the top. At the top, which is going to sort of fall here when you emboss it, where you can have a slight gap.
Okay.
But do you know what? You can barely see it. And if you're going to add a sentiment or something, you can hide it very easily.
That's a good point. Yeah, that could cover up in a moment, couldn't it? Yeah.
So let's just run that back through again. So although we've got now the cardstock hanging out at the top, we can feed that into the machine. We can still keep the top of the folder away from the top of the platform, and we'll send it through again. Nice and easy. No problem going through there whatsoever. This is probably the last time I'll use that today, so I'm going to close that up. And just in the last few minutes, let's add a little bit of wax onto this one again. So now you can see
That is beautiful.
you've got the tiniest little area that's missed, but you don't really
You wouldn't
notice it.
notice it. And like you say, if you've got sentiment or something like that, you cover that. Yeah.
Do you know what else you could do as well? If you turn it over and you see it from the back, if you use your embossing mat that comes with the machine and a ball tool, you could just emboss that
That's
from
a
the
good
back.
point. Yes, yeah.
And yeah.
Yeah.
So let's get a bit of the purple wax, which is that one there.
So here's a question for you. The machine itself, first time you saw it was when you came into the studio here. Does that mean you've got to leave it behind when you go?
No, I'm allowed to take it home.
Has anybody seen it? Right, have you got an email for that? Because, yeah. I don't want
Do you know why I'm allowed to take it? Because I'm off down to Lisa's on
Okay.
Thursday night.
Oh, I've
Friday, we're having a bit of a craft event at Lisa's.
That. You've got a two-day event going on, haven't you?
Yes, we have. So I shall be using it once I get to Lisa's.
Okay, I'm convinced that is legitimate, and you have been told you can take it. So
There
that's
is one
okay.
remaining here.
That's all right.
But yeah, I didn't get mine in advance, but I am certainly allowed to keep hold of this one. And now, how many more minutes we got left?
Oh, a couple of minutes, yeah.
Oh, let's see if we can just get a little bit of gold on here as well then. So the gold, oh, I love the gold. Remember the waxes, you can blend together all those colours.
I know it.
You
haven't got them
can
on the
build
show.
those layers
Are they like
again.
a set that we can get all of these in?
Yeah, you get, I think it's 10 altogether.
wow.
I've got them all at the side of me, but I'm looking what I'm doing and can't count them.
That's all right, don't worry.
No,
we'll
there's
find
10
them
in
on
a
the
set.
website, yeah.
You get 2 different greens. They do have proper names to them, but you get 2 different greens. You get a purple, you get a blue, you get gold, you get white gold, which is gorgeous. You get pink in there, peony pink.
Very
So I am
effective,
rushing this
aren't
because
they?
of time. But you see where we've got
Where's
the purple.
join? I can't see the join.
Just go there. If we go over the top with the gold onto the purple and the green as well. So that area now, that is really, really come together.
Not being funny, Catherine, but I
beautifully.
can't see where the join was.
You can't actually, can you? You can't really see it. Isn't that gorgeous?
And I really tried to remember where it was.
Yeah.
So
The only
still
thing I
can't
can
see
see,
it.
because this was a piece of folded card, I can see the fold, but I can't actually see the
Oh, I see. So, yes. So that it's the spine of the
So
card you can see.
Yeah, if you cut a piece of card without a fold
Like
in
a
it,
12
then-
by 12 piece or
Yeah,
something.
which
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
ideal. Then
Wow.
there you go.
That is gorgeous. So for anybody that's hovering and hovering, Catherine, I mean, it's the last chance, last opportunity now. Last few minutes of the hour. Loads of you have been checking your baskets out in the last few moments, and I can see lots of you getting involved and adding it to your basket. So for anybody that's hovering and hovering, anybody that's thinking about getting hold of this one, Catherine, you're a crafter through and through, like many of us are, but you are working with Lisa with this one, and yeah, why should they go for it?
Many reasons. One, because we've said it's an investment, because maybe you've not got a glimmer plate yet, maybe you've not got the better press and you want to move on to those things. It's a good, sturdy machine. This is for me. I will be taking mine around with me, but I would have this at home. I would have this in my craft room or on my dining room table. It's the perfect size, it's compact, it's not going to let you down, because we know these machines are tried and tested by Spellbinders. If you want a machine that's going to cope with 2D, 3D, your various different thicknesses of dyes, your foiling, all those different techniques, this is the machine for you. The collaboration of 2 fantastic names that keep on giving us all these incredible products. But, do you know, I know it's it doesn't matter how it looks as long as it works right. But when you've got something as pretty as that.
Well, it's only you're using something on a daily basis, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you are looking to gift or you're starting your crafting journey, a reminder, this comes in the most beautiful box as well. So as a gift, I wouldn't even want to break the box open to begin with. I just want to stare at the box. Can I grab the box?
Of course
I've got it down
my
here.
lovely. We're just having another look at what you're getting. You're going to get your Spellbinder machine, your Platinum 6 machine, your limited edition style with that Lisa Horton collaboration, all the plates. If you're going for the big deal on your screen, you're going to get that beautiful box on the top shelf with all 12 of those embossing folders, as well as the bonus stencil and the embossing folder and die, which is your basket of love. But the box, you're right, it is a gorgeous box.
There's no way that'd get broken down and recycled. That's staying as it is.
That is beautiful.
And of course, you've got the corporate colour for Lisa with that beautiful green. It matches the guillotine.
Yeah.
It matches the stencil brushes if you've got the green handles.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just divine.
Absolutely beautiful. Catherine, thank you. When are you back on our Hobby Maker screens?
Do you know, I can't remember the date now.
Okay,
It'll be sometime. I don't know if I'm back again this month. Probably not, probably in March.
Okay, well, we'll look out for you.
Yeah,
we will look out for you. And don't forget, do go and follow Catherine and, of course, all of the team with Lisa Horton's Crafts, because there's loads of other things going on. And if you do want to go back and watch the demonstrations, last 7 days you can catch on our website. Anything beyond that, then check out our YouTube channel, because there's loads of information on there. I will see you the other side of the break, and I am very much looking forward to the next hour. So please join me for a little bit of iris folding. See you in a mo.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
It's competition time. Hobby Maker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobby Maker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Hello there and welcome back. Look at us, little crafty team, all bringing you the next hour, and I am very much looking forward to this because it's going back to craft that I've not done for quite some time. But I love you guys, your slant on this, incredibly contemporary, bringing it fresh, modern look. I love it.
Yeah, well, it was exactly that. That's what we wanted to do with iris folding, really. So I don't know if you know the story of how Pretty in Paper came about, really.
Tell me.
So I have chronic fatigue syndrome, also known as ME, if you've heard of it before. So which I have having lots of symptoms of today. So if I start slurring my words, that'll be why.
Yes.
But I was in a wheelchair for 2 years whilst I was at university, and naturally struggled with both my physical and my mental health, and still do have to manage quite a lot of symptoms to this day. And that means I typically can have a lower energy, I can have stiff and achy joints, like I'm sure some of you have got experience with at home. I can struggle with concentration, and so crafts that are quite simple and easy to do, that don't require too many tools, that I can just get out and do on my lap in front of the TV, were really appealing to me. And actually, iris folding is one of those crafts, and it helped me through a really difficult time in my life, and still does give me that sense of escapism and just a little bit of a break from every day. And so it kind of accidentally came about from a passion of mine. And during lockdown, I started designing my own iris folding patterns to try experiment a little bit more. And I posted a few pictures on Instagram of what I was doing. And I had 10,000 followers in 3 months.
Wow.
Because people were just clearly inspired by the idea of using craft for mindfulness and also bringing a fresh approach to iris folding. So fast forward 3 years later, we are a family business. This is my brother Callum. My mum will be watching at home. She helps us behind the scenes. So does grandma, dad, best friend Amanda, my partner Kieran. Everyone is all hands on deck, and we do all of this from our house in West Yorkshire. So that's what we do.
And there's no escaping then, Callum.
No,
Everybody
no.
gets roped in.
The crafts are escaping. It's overflowing out of the room.
Oh, is it?
It's spreading into parts of the house now.
Oh, no.
The hallway, the stairs.
I love it. But that shows you that everything is literally, if you excuse the expression, homegrown. And I love that. I love that everybody gets involved. And I love that so much positivity has come from that story. So thank you for sharing that with us. And the designs are absolutely incredible. I mean, the inspiration for the designs, Callum, where does that come from?
Well, it comes from all of us, really. You know, we all
Everybody
get
has
together.
a bit of input.
Everybody inputs. We all try. And today we've got 2 fantastic kits that really represent me and Bethan.
Yeah, they really do.
idea, yeah.
The designs are kind of 2 of our passions into one, really.
I love it. So just to explain what's going on, I've got lovely Bethan who's going to help us go through all the different kits and explain what you're going to get. And then Callum is going to do some amazing demonstration and also an unboxing so you see exactly what you are getting. But when you see what you are getting, my goodness. Oh, dear, you all right, Catherine? presenters, honestly. So, yeah, let's have a little look. We've got a fabulous display showing you so much. So this looks amazing, as you can see this. And we're starting off with Gardener's World. Now, here you have got loads, as you can see. We're going to go through everything in greater detail. This is literally if you wanted to shop for everything, which many of you are already doing. So if you're wanting to go for everything, you'll find that on the website. But we are going to break everything down so you know exactly what you're getting, dependent on what you are shopping for. So let's start off with Gardener's World, should I say. So take it away.
So this makes 3 cards. So I'll give you a little bit of a kind of example of what you can make with Gardener's World, and then Callum will do an unboxing for us. So we've got the garden shed, and as you can see, it's got printed embellishments on already for you. So you've got a nice ladder, a wheelbarrow, some flowers, and yes, those little flowers there, I don't know if you can quite tell, but they're not printed, they're stuck on. So you get these little tiny flowers, which are just kind of lovely finishing touches that blend into the shed. And you do get your printed sentiments. Some of them are traditional happy birthday, but also, as you can see, you're not old, you just need repotting.
I like
you can
that
also add a cheeky little sentiment if you fancy
feeling
something
a bit like that today. I love that. So that's one of the 3.
Yep, you make garden shed. Then you can also make a little watering can.
Lovely.
And as you can see, those flowers in the bottom corner again make a nice little flower bed with your greeting and head gardener in there. And then we also have the little bird house. And again, the branch and those little garden birds, some of which, if you are bird watchers, should be able to name. We've got a robin, a nuthatch, and a goldfinch on there. Some very frequent flyers in our garden. I don't know about you at home. And you can do your little birdhouse on the blossom branch how you wish. I love
that idea. You've got 3 beautiful cards, as you can see there. The gorgeous little birdhouse, the cherry blossoms featuring in there as well. All those finer detail. And, of course, you've got that lovely, I love the watering can. I love the way that you kind of got the sprinkle of the water there as well. And what a clever idea, incorporating that scene pre-printed on there.
Yeah, exactly. It makes it so simple. And like we say, what we're a really big fan of here at Pretty in Paper is making craft really easy for you, so it can be a relaxing process that doesn't require too much effort or energy to get started with.
Talking about getting started, I know we will get into it more with the demonstration, but for anybody that's watching at the moment, what sort of tools will they need to get started with this?
So Callum will give you a good example in a second, but everything you need to make these 3 cards is in the Gardener's World kit, other than a pair of scissors, which I'm sure lots of you got at home, some tape, some sellotape, just normal sticky tape, works fine, and a little bit of blue tack or white tack, and that's just to hold your pattern down in place temporarily while you're iris folding. So all things you'll find in most offices or craft rooms just about, and everything else is in the box. And then with this, you'll also get an add-on pack, so you can make these 3 cards and another 3. And the colours you can switch in and out with the papers in the box, which Callum will walk us through next.
I love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of these 3 fabulous cards, where the details are on the screen, if you're wanting to shop for this one. It comes with the add-on pack. And the add-on pack, will that incorporate 3 of the same cards?
Yes, you can make another 3. But like we said, there are lots of different colour papers in the kit. So if you wanted to do kind of a blue watering can, you could do a blue watering can. Or if you wanted to do a red birdhouse instead, you can do a red birdhouse. So you can mix, kind of switch and swap the colours depending on what you like.
Cool, there we go. So details are on your screen there, £27.99. All the information is there. If you've got any questions that you need to answering, then do get in touch. But Callum's going to show us exactly what you're going to get within your box. So here we go.
Here we go, right. Starting off with the Gardener's World. This is the one that's more of a representation of me.
Okay.
So on the inside, we've got a little message for me.
Ah, look at that.
And so, yeah, I used to be a gardener for 2 years.
Okay.
I loved doing it. I was with some of my friends and my old football manager who ran it. Yeah, and, you know, the summers were a lot nicer than the winters.
Yes, yes.
So there's a little message from me there.
Oh, I love
got
that.
all the information there, the contents, if you want to check those before we dive in, but let's dive straight in.
Beautifully packaged, I have to say.
Yeah, you've got your nice tissue paper, wrapped it all up. And let's start off with the little flowers that Bethan was just pointing out on some of the cards.
These are so dinky.
So you get a mixture of colours. We found these and we thought we had to use them. They were perfect. You know, they blend with the colours of the printed greeting so well. So yeah, you've got 20 mixed colours there.
Brilliant quality. They're like little acrylic flowers, aren't they? So they're not papery or anything like that. Beautiful.
They're resin.
Ah,
They're resin
okay.
flowers. And we just found there's really nice little finishing touches for a kind of a delicate and a soft style to the card.
Yes.
Not too much, but just add a little bit more three-dimension to the front.
And also not too bulky as well, because you don't want to add that bulk, do you, for postage?
Exactly.
So perfect.
So there's the flowers, of course. You've got your glitter card. This is for the iris after you finish. It draws your eye to the centre, so gold and silver there.
Beautiful.
Beautifully in the light. Set of foam pads. This is what you're going to use to mount your apertures when you finish onto your card blanks. Can't forget those. As well as that, again, this kit, I'd say, is if you're a beginner, this is perfect for you. The designs in it are very suitable for a beginner, and of course, each of our kits comes with its own iris folding guide. And within there, you've got a little bit about Bethan and the business. You've got some few things about mindful crafting. You've got hints and tips and preparation. So yeah, if you're a beginner or you're buying this for someone and you're not sure if they've done it before, it's fine. They'll have this booklet.
Lovely.
Preparation.
Very well explained.
Colour guide. And again, if you're more of a visual learner and you want to see videos, we've got a YouTube channel, so you can have a look on there.
Big fan of a QR code, I must admit.
QR code, scan that there, and then again, step-by-step instructions with images to walk you through the process. But you're going to see me do it here today as well, so it might, and I'm sure you'll find it very simple.
Wonderful. Okay, lovely. So all of
That's
that
the
to
booklet.
refer back to.
Now we're down to the good stuff. We've got some printed embellishments here. Bethan showed you one or two on the cards that we had. So we've got some other ones here. We've got Head Gardener, New Home, New Garden, To a Lovely Friend, Rooted in Love, Growing with Joy.
That's a cute one.
That's a good one.
So who's come up with all of these little phrases?
All of us, actually. I think, a combination of our ideas, mainly Bethan.
You love a pun there.
I was
You're
gonna
a big fan of a pun.
You've got to get a pun.
Callum and my mum are huge fans of puns and kind of cheesy sentiments and greetings. Mum, particularly after a glass of wine, just rolls them off the tongue one after another.
Bit of paper, write that down.
Back and forth, the same,
Love it.
So yeah, loads of those. Again, if you're going to get the add-on with this, you get another set of these. So if you did want to make two identical cards, you can.
Perfect.
And you'll notice the colours of those tie in perfectly with the colours of the card and the papers in the kit. So that you'll kind of create this effortlessly, really aesthetic card at the end, because we've done all the thinking with the colour matching for you.
That's good to know, isn't it, have all of that in there. Now, what's this that you've
Now,
got?
this is the colour guide.
Okay.
So with each pattern, you get a matching colour guide, or in this case, you get a couple. So this is what it's going to tell you which colour paper you're going to use. So with the birdhouse, you've got a spiral version. That's the traditional version of iris folding.
Okay.
See it in some of the designs. And as well as that, you've got an alternate version, which we've started adding into some of the new kits, because it adds a bit of a random effect, a bit of a different natural effect, and it works a lot better with some of the natural designs, like the birdhouse and the
So you're learning loads of techniques.
Yeah, so you can see on the cards here, if you have a close-up look at the watering can, and you can see how the blocks of colours are next to each other. So they kind of they're in blocks, in sections next to each other. So that's the spiral technique. And if you have a look at this birdhouse sample, you'll notice how the colours alternate. They're separated.
Okay.
And we thought that creates a little bit more of, like your wood panelling aesthetic. So it works really well with the birdhouse to do the alternate.
Yeah.
We've got a colour guide for both. So if you prefer the spiral with the blocks and the sections, you could do a spiral birdhouse, or you can stick with the alternate. You've got both instructions in there.
Perfect. Okay.
So the birdhouse, two of those, one watering can, and then on the back, of course, you've got your garden shed as well.
Wonderful. Okay.
Now, here's the patterns. So this is the pattern, this is what you're going to have underneath, and this is a bit like paint by numbers. It's, it's your pattern, it's your base that's going to help you through the process. It matches up with the colour guides. So we've got a garden shed, we've got a birdhouse and a watering can. Exactly the designs that you're going to make.
Lovely.
Of course, you've got a little handle template as well for your watering can. Stick a little handle on there.
And are these reusable templates?
Yeah, exactly that. So, like with the add-on pack, you get another one of each aperture, so then you can make the same cards again.
Perfect. Okay, it's good to know.
3 patterns there. Now, these are the apertures.
Beautiful.
So this is what you're going to use. So first off, we've got the watering can. There he is.
Lovely.
A watering can.
So these are cut out to match those patterns that Callum just showed you exactly, so they'll match your templates perfectly.
Wonderful.
Yeah. again, we've got the birdhouse.
Pretty scene.
So again, you could do a blue birdhouse, you know, match it up with the blue bird there.
Wonderful. Sorry, Laura, what was that update you just gave me then? I wanted to join 20% of the stock has gone already. I thought
We must have some gardener fans out there.
Let me double check that, because that is a lot within the few minutes that we've been chatting. So, yeah. Love
Final aperture is the shed. Of course, you've got all the printed greetings on there as well, with the little watering can and the box of flowers. Very
Beautiful.
nice.
Love it.
Now we're down to the papers.
Oh, wow. Well, they've got like a sheen to them.
Yeah, so a mixture of pearl, sparkle and plain in here. 12 different colours. So you've got a couple of reds, you've got a few different pinks there. Look, that top red is actually a pearlescent red.
Yeah.
Shimmers in the light.
And if you are new to iris folding, one thing you need to bear in mind when it comes to the papers, and that we make sure we consider carefully with these, is they have to be a certain weight for iris folding. So all the papers in the kit are between 80 and 120 GSM, which means they're the perfect weight for folding to create a little bit of depth, but not too much that it gets too bulky.
Got you.
So all the ones Callum's got in his hand have been carefully chosen as iris folding papers to make this an easy process for you.
And also, when you're folding, you don't want it cracking or anything like that.
Exactly.
Do you? And have you got enough in there? Do you have to be quite frugal when you're crafting with these?
You've got more than enough.
Okay.
Especially even with the add-on pack. You know, combination of those, you'll still have some left over.
Perfect.
You probably use around about 1 to 2 sheets of paper per card is probably what I'd say. Yeah. You've got 24 sheets in there.
Oh, wow.
So you can make, you've got lots left over. You can make these 3 cards plus the 3 in the add-on and still have some left over.
Perfect. Love it.
Next up, we've got the card blanks. So 3 different colours of these. This is what you're going to mount your apertures on after you've iris folded. So you can mix and match with the 2 square ones. You know, you could have the watering can on the pink one and the birdhouse on the green one.
Good point, yeah.
And of course, they come with their own inserts.
Oh, wow. Gosh, you've thought of everything.
Exactly that. You can just write a little message on there. They each come with one of those each.
Lovely.
And then finally, we finally got to the bottom. We've reached it. You've got your envelopes.
Perfect. And of course, they match with the card bases that we've just looked at.
Exactly that, yeah, exactly that.
I love it. Now, we've been very, very busy for this kit. We have actually got another kit to share with you, and we've got an ability for you to get everything together as well. So I'm going to get Callum to get ready to get straight into that second kit. First kit, 30% of the stock has gone of this one by itself. But do bear in mind, you're going to get that add-on kit with it as well. So you've got lots of creativity on there. But once you realise how much you're getting within that particular one, then you might fancy going for the other set as well, which is the one that we're going to look at. And this one is called Hello Houseplants.
Yes. So this is my passion, really, because a little bit of a secret about me is I have a slight obsession with houseplants, and my partner is kind of not surprised every time I come home with a houseplant. Every shop I go into, I just have collected them, and our house is overflowing with plants now. So I was really excited to channel my kind of passion for plants into a kit like this.
It's okay.
Exactly that, yeah.
Oh, that's why there's
so much that some have spread into our house.
Yeah.
They've been mid-moving houses, so we've inhabited some of them, yeah.
And I love that. We've got a little bio there as well for you in there.
Yeah, a little bit about my love of plants.
Perfect.
And same as the other kit. Little introduction from Bethan, and then of course the contents. If you want to check those, this one has actually got a little sticker on it already. This is what they all come with.
Change the details on the screen, so if you do want to shop for this one by itself, then you can do. But don't forget, we've got the duo where you can get both of them together as well. I'll give you those details in a minute.
Now then, this kit comes with its own.
Oh, the sparkles.
Multicoloured adhesive gems.
Beautiful.
So you've got some 5mm there, mix of colours, and some 3mm as well.
Lovely.
Beautiful. That you're going to use to embellish your cards. So we got those. I'm going to start a different pile because I've got.
Oh yes, that's a good point. Yes.
So again, same as the other kit, glitter card. It's what you're going to use for the iris, for the middle, the centre of your iris folding cards. Just draws your eye into the middle. Silver and gold glitter. Plenty of those. Again, some foam pads. Essential when you want to mount your apertures to your card blanks. You're going to get those as well. Again. This kit and all our kits come with our own iris folding guide. Just been through that. We've got step-by-step, bit about Bethan, an introduction. So if you are a beginner, you know, or you're sending this to someone, again, who hasn't done it before, then, yeah, they'll be fine because they've got step-by-step and, of course, the YouTube tutorials as well.
Wonderful, thank you.
Now, similar. We've got a printed sheet of imprinted embellishments again, slightly different spin on it. You know, we've got new home, new plants here. Again, the colours are
believe in
matched to the
yourself.
cards and the papers as well.
Some nice quirky little comments again. Love that.
I hope your birthday is unbelievable. Yeah,
That's a good one.
never stop growing. Believe in yourself.
A lower there.
Can't beat it.
Brilliant.
Same as the other kit. 3 patterns in this one.
Cactus. I love a cactus.
So we kind of Googled it and we wanted to determine which cactus it was, because we've already got a cactus design. So this one's
Very particular.
apparently called the bunny ears cactus plant. You know, it's
It
got
does
kind
look
of
like bunny ears, doesn't
couple
it?
of bunny
I didn't
ears,
know
yeah.
that until after I designed it, and then looked up the name, and I was like, oh, it's a bunny ears cactus.
Now, there you go.
So that one's a cactus plant. You've got the cactus and the pot, mini plant pot in the middle, and then a Miranda succulent plant as well.
Fabulous.
3 different designs there. And again, the patterns match with the colour guides. So you've got a Miranda succulent plant colour guide there. These are just chosen colours that we think will work, you know, with the colours of the plants. But if you want to mix it up, you know, if you're getting both the kits and you want to throw some pinks or some blues in there, feel free.
Fair point. Yeah, go quite funky, couldn't you?
Yeah, why not?
Lovely.
3 of those. Then you've got your apertures. Pre-cut for you, you know, very convenient.
Nice.
Grab your kit, grab your scissors, sellotape, you can get straight on. So you've got your bunny ears cactus, your Miranda succulent plant, and then
look
3
at these. That's clever with the plant pots. Yes.
plant pots
like that.
with the already printed embellishments on. It saves a bit of time as well, you know, if you want to make a quick card, you've only got 3 little pots to make.
Fabulous.
3 apertures there. Now we're down to the papers.
And again, all carefully chosen because of the art of iris.
Exactly that, yeah.
Iris folding.
Yeah, the thickness of them, so, you know, you're not going to worry about them being too bulky. We'll see a demo soon, and you'll see that you're going to use these papers, which work perfectly. And again, a mixture of pearl sparkle and plain. You've got, you know, of course, you've got many greens because it's a plant kit. Hello House plants.
Yeah,
you've got to have your greens.
Those. Bit of sparkle in there as well.
Pearl, yeah, and then you get to the bottom, you've got some silvers. Silver sparkle with some bronze sparkle as well, and your browns for the pots.
A lot of different papers in there.
Lots of different shades of green. Who knew you could have so many
Yeah.
shades of green?
So yeah, that's all the papers, and we're nearly there. We've got the 3 card blanks as well. So 2 A5, you've got a brown and a green, and then you've got a square apple green as well. Again, with the inserts inside, if you want to write a little message to someone special. There
Very
you go.
nice.
And then we've made it. Again, 3 envelopes that match the size of the card blanks.
And just a reminder that Callum has just unboxed the kit there, but with the kit and the add-on, which looks a bit like this, you actually make 6 cards. So that comes with an extra of each aperture, an extra card blank, and extra envelopes, so you can make a total of 6. They look a little bit like these ones below.
There you go, beautifully placed out there. So you'll be able to replicate these and make twice the quantity, so 6 cards in that particular set that we were just chatting about. But don't forget, if you go for both sets together, then you're going to be able to create 12 cards.
Exactly
because you're going to get the original 3 cards, and you're going to get the 3 from this kit, but they're all doubled up. So that means for your £49.99, you are going to get an abundance of crafty goods, loads of creativity, and the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments if you so choose. And don't forget, all you need is a pair of scissors, a little bit of blue tack or white tack, and your tape, which could just be your sticky tape that's in the whole drawer. It doesn't have to be anything particularly crafty tape, but what an amazing craft you will find yourself getting into. And I've got a feeling you'll get bitten by that iris folding bug when you see the demonstrations. So everything you see on your screen coming together with the details on the screen as well. By all means, do check your basket out using Split Pay, or you can go for it all in one go if you so choose. So what do we need to know to get started, Callum?
Right, so I've got everything set up here in front of me. Again, in the kit, you've got everything you need apart from your scissors, your sellotape, and your white tack. So I've got those set up, and we're actually using some of our tools that we launched last week. So if you are missing those things, have a look back at the last show. You'll see them there. So with the white tack, I tell you what, well, to be fair, the first thing you've got to choose which one you're going to make.
Well, this is it, 'cause you've got a lot of choice. You've got a lot of choice.
So I think we're going to go with the birdhouse.
Okay.
Because I see Bethan made a nice pink and gold one. I kind of want to do a blue one and tie it in with this.
Well, you could pick out any of the colours.
Exactly,
You've got the little bluebird in there, yeah.
And then use some of the greetings. So yeah, so with that white tack or blue tack, you just want to stick it down to your table. So now it's not going to move anywhere. Now, with iris folding, you're always going to work on the back, and then you get that big reveal moment at the end.
Ah, okay.
So you want to turn it over. Again, perfectly matches up. And you just want a bit more white tack. Stick it down underneath. White tack's better, so then you're not going to leave a mark on the other side.
Ah, that's a good point, yes, of
The
course.
apertures are white. So that's secured as well. Now, right, now nothing's going to move. What you want to do is have your colour guide out in front of you. So I'll tell you what, we're going to go with, we'll do the alternate one.
Okay.
But now you want to choose your papers. So, I've got to find the papers over here. Now, we've given you a guide for the pink and gold one, but I'm going to use a couple of blues and a silver, and then we'll go with a brown as well, just to tie in the wood. So let's go those two blues, and let's have another brown actually. So, now with this one, you've got 4 letters, so you want 4 different colours for this one. You want to put them all together? Well, actually, we'll do a couple. 1 sheet of each, and all you want to do is just cut a strip about 2 to 2.5 centimetres wide.
Okay.
And you can't go wrong, because what you're going to do, it doesn't have to be very straight either, because we're going to fold it in a second.
Ah, okay.
So, that's going to be plenty, especially for this design. It's only a small one, only 32 folds in this one. So, as we're using different colours to the colour guide, I'm just going to snip a bit off and place it next to the colour. So instead of pink, I'm going to use brown there.
So you've got a reference now, clever.
And then I'm going to alternate with the blues.
And you can see Callum actually hasn't cut off much of a sheet of paper, so how much paper you're going to have left over after making your
So what is
birdhouse.
cut out? That'll be enough to actually do this template?
You might need a little bit more of a strip. It depends how close Callum cuts them to the size.
I
but
see.
you're not going to need
Less than
much
half
more.
a sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, right,
You're not going to
okay.
need much
Wow.
more than 1 strip of each colour, maybe 2 strips of each colour, but that's still not even half a sheet of each colour, so still not much paper at
If
all.
you are going for the add-on as well, you can make 2 identical cards if you want it to. Right, so now that's set up. What we're going to do is, obviously, with iris folding, it's number order. So start with number 1. Number 1 in your pattern, find number 1 on your colour guide, that's paper colour A, and that's our nice light brown. So I get my light brown strip, and all I'm going to do is just fold it in half. That gives you the folded edge. That's what's going to create a bit more depth on the other side. And with iris folding, it's very much a trust the process kind of thing, because you are working on the back, it's going to look a bit messy, but once you get to the end, you're going to love the result. So with that, you want to place the folded edge towards the centre, up to the line, covering the number 1 section, and just stick it down with your sellotape.
That was easy as that.
Exactly as easy as that. Same process for all the numbers. Move on to number 2. Number 2 on our colour guide is the next one on, so it's a nice sparkle silver.
And as you can see,
Fold the
Callum's
strip in
folding
half.
with the silver on the outside because the silver paper is white on one side and silver on the other, and you want the silver side facing down to make sure you can see it on the front.
Okay.
Exactly that. Folded edge towards the middle, cover it up to the line, stick it down with your sellotape. Hold it down with 1 finger, stick it down with the other one.
Iris folding is one of those things Callum and I both learned at 7 years old, or I think Callum was slightly younger than me. I was 7.
So who introduced you to iris folding then?
It was my mum and my gran. So they used to go to a card making class, which I'm sure some of you guys are part of, home craft groups, things like that. And iris folding is still one of those things that people love to do with friends. And they came home from a card making class and showed Callum and I. And it became that thing that our friends would come around after school because our house was the crafty house and everyone got to make cards
Everybody
at our
gets to
house.
know.
Yes, exactly. And iris folding was just one of those favourites that we all could do. My mum could enjoy it, my gran could enjoy it, everyone, the whole family could get involved and enjoy the process. And it was so simple in the sense of following the numbers that people at all ages could have a go.
Absolutely. And for kids as well, I mean, it's brilliant because it's hand-eye coordination, isn't it? You're learning about the numbers, the corresponding of the code between the letters and the numbers and the different choices that you've made. So, yeah.
I have to say, it did teach me a lot about patience. Because, you know, you're working on the back at the moment, you know, you're not actually going to see what your finished result.
Yes,
you know, if you're painting a picture, you see it gradually as it comes along. But this is very much, I remember the first time I did it, and I was going through, you know, it's a bit messy, bit of sellotape here, but then you turn it over and your face changes.
Yeah.
You'll probably see it when I turn it over. I usually have a big smile on my face.
That sense of achievement.
Yeah. But yeah, it really is. It's simple for beginners, especially with this kit. You know, all you've got to think about is going in number order.
I love it. And you've got a little run of the silver going on here at the moment.
Yeah, so you do kind of get in a flow with it, even with the alternate one. It's slightly different, but you do kind of get in a flow. So with number 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, are all going to be the next colour. So what you can do is just fold your next strip and then cut a few off.
Do you have to think about how far over the overhang is? If I don't know which way to describe it. Does that make sense?
You mean like either side of the card? Yeah, just a little bit so that you've got enough room for the sellotape.
Oh, okay.
And of course, think about with the sellotape, you don't want that to show in the window because you're going to see that on the other side. But yeah, just a little edge. So if you want to double check, just with the number 5 here, if we just place that over, got a little edge over there, and I'm just going to cut a little off there.
You don't want to waste it either, do you? So
Yeah.
And Bethan,
But again,
anybody that's thinking to themselves, well, I've got a tape runner, can I just go around the edge and actually use a tape runner rather than a sellotape? Should we stick to the sellotape?
I personally would recommend sticking to the sellotape, and in fact, it might be worth checking. I was going to mention the tape dispenser that Callum's got out at the minute is in our toolkits, which we launched on Hobbymaker on our last show, and I think there might be a handful left online. But these small tape dispensers have tape which is only just over 1 centimetre wide, so it's quite thin, and it makes it really easy to place it on the card without overlapping into that design. So if you don't have a tape dispenser at home, or your tape dispenser is bigger or chunkier, you might find these small ones easy, and they do come in different colours. So if you're not a fan of purple, we have 3 different colour options as well.
Yeah, simple as that, same process. Continuing with the brown, looking at just double checking number 7, paper colour C is the brown, so we are on the right track.
I love that. So it's just literally working your way through the numbers, checking the code to see which letter corresponds to which paper as you go.
Yeah, exactly that. A bit like paint by numbers, but with paper strips.
Now, is it okay if I let you continue with that while we have a little check about some of the other bits and pieces? Because it's going to take a little while. I'll keep one eye on what you're doing though, so we don't...
Let's do it.
Sat at the end waiting for us. But we're very busy all round. Lots of you are going for both of the sets, which include, obviously, your first 3 cards, and then the add-on set is giving you the additional 3. So in total, you're going to be making 12 cards at least. And I say at least because you are going to have elements that are left over. You'll use all of the apertures, you'll use all of the card bases, but when you start incorporating your own elements, then certainly things like those sentiments are going to get reused, and definitely those papers, because you're going to have loads left over after you've created your 12 cards. Beauty is you can go for this all as one bundle today with the discounted price and the 2-way split, which makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of everything with those details. But there's lots of other things that we can share with you, because you might want to go for an extra set of 3.
And if you do have a friend that you think, oh, I think my friend will also like my Hello Houseplants kit or the Gardener's World or something like that, you can get the kits on their own. So the kits on their own look like this, and that makes 3 cards for $19.99. And so you can make 1 each of the 3 that you showed. In fact, Haley, I'll pass you those.
So this is
the Hello Houseplant.
Hello
yes.
Houseplant.
So you can make 1 of the Miranda succulent, you can make 1 of the bunny ears cactus, and 1 of the 3 mini plant pots.
Lovely. And the beauty, I mean, the quality of everything that's been used, the card bases, the templates, the little apertures, the papers as well, everything is absolutely outstanding. I've got that the wrong way around. Sorry.
Don't worry.
There you go. I was just trying to figure out if I could sneak it all in there, and I could just about manage. But aren't they lovely? And they've got just a lovely crisp look to them.
Absolutely, and like because we've printed those plants on there for you and tied in the colours of the greetings, this really is super easy to get started with iris folding, and just to sit down on an afternoon if you've got a spare afternoon, but you've only got maybe a couple of hours and not too much time to hunt around for everything. It's nice to just open the box ready to go.
Absolutely.
And also, so that kit makes 3 cards, and then you've got the kit and the add-on, so you can make an extra 3 cards, and that will be $27.99. So for just an extra $7 £7.99, £8, you can make an extra 3 cards. So that doubles the amount of cards you make to 6 cards.
Makes sense to do that, doesn't it? So that is kind of, I think that was the deal that we shared with you at the top of the show before we started introducing the combination to you. So £27.99, that's where you're going to be making your 3 cards from your original set, your additional 3 from the add-on, but you will have so much more left over that you'll be able to use in loads of other ways. But if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then £27.99 is your price. But of course, we left Callum doing it. How are you getting on over there? You all right, Callum?
I'm getting on all right,
Still
yeah.
going?
Still
Right,
going.
we'll
We're back
have a
to
little, we'll
light
continue with
brown.
our little chat then. So, of course, Callum is working on the little birdhouse, and the birdhouse comes from the other set.
It does. So it comes from Gardener's World. So if you wanted to make the Gardener's World, that's 3 cards for £19.99, and you can make 1 of the shed, 1 of the birdhouse, and 1 of the watering can. And remember, you can change the colours compared to what we've chosen. So like Callum, you could be doing a blue birdhouse, or you could do a green watering can. You've got lots of different colourways that you can do in there. So the kit itself, as you can see on screen, that makes 3 cards, 1 of each. Or if you want to double up on the amount of cards and make 2 sheds, 2 watering cans, and 2 birdhouses, you can get the kit plus the add-on. So that doubles the amount of cards that you can make for just £27.99.
Makes sense to go for the set with the add-on. You're making your fabulous 6 cards there, 2 repeats of each of those 3 designs, £27.99. But again, don't forget, if you like both of those kits and you want to make 12 of the cards, then do go for the combo where you're going to get all of them together. So do consider that. But it doesn't stop there design-wise. You guys are very busy. You've got loads of other ideas.
Yes, so this is a different way to get involved with iris folding. So if you're looking at this thinking, well, I have lots of card, I have lots of papers, I'm not sure I need all the bits in the box, but I would really like the pattern or the template so you can have a go. Well, we have what we call pattern books. So these are booklets exclusive to Hobby Maker, so they're the only place you can get these. And they're printed off with instructions, patterns and templates in there ready to go for you to use your own materials. Now you might notice there are 4 designs on the front of this one. So as you can see, you've got the shed, you've got the watering can and the birdhouse, and you've also got a little robin up there. So there's just some samples behind you there of the robin. But this robin is also quite nice because you'll notice it's a similar shape to some other garden birds. So you can make other garden birds with this. And in fact, you've got a sample just at the bottom of that pile. I used the same pattern to make a little blue tip.
Oh, look at that. What a clever idea.
So it's the same pattern. I've just used different colours.
Clever.
Or you can go Christmas with the robin. So let me give you a flick through of what you get inside the booklet, because you've seen what you can make now. So inside here, on the first page, you've got a little message from the team, like in the kits. You've got a list of what you need. There's Callum again. You've got your hints and tips to make sure you don't make any mistakes during iris folding. Then you've got your instructions, but remember, you can also watch videos on YouTube for step-by-step process too. You've got your colour guides. So like Callum showed you, this tells you what colour goes where. So you've got colour guides for the birdhouse, the shed, the small bird, robin, and the watering can. Then you've got your patterns. So you've got, hang on, skipping a page. You've got your 4 patterns in there. So you've got the watering can, the garden shed, the birdhouse, and small bird. So they're reusable. You just reuse them as the templates over and over again. And then to prepare your aperture, you have a couple of options. So you can use this as a template. So you draw around the shed on your card and cut it out with a craft knife. Or if I turn over here, you can scan the QR code in the bottom corner here, and that will give you what's called an SVG file. So that's a cut file. So you can input that file into a machine like a Cricut, Silhouette, Scan and Cut, things like that. And it will cut out this shape for you to match the pattern, so you can keep cutting your own apertures over and over again.
Or maybe even make combinations, I suppose.
Exactly.
If you wanted to do like the robin and the birdhouse and things like that, you can play around. What a clever idea.
Yeah. So don't worry, though, if you haven't got a cutting machine, because like I said, you can use these templates. They've been printed off, and it tells you how to use them in the instructions with a craft knife. Or you can use that QR code for your cut files, and you've got a template for each of those 4 designs.
Perfect.
So there's also the watering can, and on the last page, you should have the birdhouse.
I
There you
love that idea, love that idea. And of course, Callum's busy working with the birdhouse from the original kit. We'll go back and have another little look at that in just a few moments. Just adding those finishing touches by the look of it. He's nearly there. He's nearly at that iris point. So we better very quickly say about the other sets.
I was going to say, we also have another pattern book. So again, this is exclusive to Hobby Maker. It's the only place you can get this. And as I said earlier, you'll notice there are 4 designs on the front here. So the Hello Houseplants pattern booklet comes with the bunny ears cactus, the Miranda succulent, the 3 pots, and also a very mini cactus there.
Cute.
So same thing again, it's printed off for you. You've got a little message from the team, your tips on the front page, you've got your instructions, and like I said, there's also videos if you need a video tutorial. Your colour guide, so that Callum said, that tells you what colour goes where, but you can mix and match with your own colours if you want to. You get your 4 patterns, so there you go, your bunny ears cactus, Miranda succulent, your mini cactus plant, and the mini plant pot at the bottom. And then you get your templates printed out as well. And you'll notice on the next page, you also get your mini plant pot template for the 3 pots. And there's your QR code again if you want the cut files for the plants.
Love it. There you go. So all contained within that book, all beautifully put together for just £14.99. So very, very popular. But if you want the physical kits, if you want to have everything there ready to start crafting at the moment they arrive, then we're going to go back and have a little look at what Callum's up to, because within the kits and the add-ons, you've got all of the ability there to make either your 3, your 6 or 12 cards, depending on which of the options you're choosing to go for. We've got the details of the biggest bundle. This is where you're going to be able to make your 12 cards, but you'll have loads and loads left over as well. Yeah, it's the one that's proved to be most popular. 2 split pay payments on this one as well, if you're choosing to go down that route. And as you can see on your screen, no interest, no charges, nothing that you have to do other than tick the box as you check out your basket or speak to our call operators. They can arrange it for you as well. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, then the details are on your screen. Talking of which, Callum is working with one of the designs that features within that bundle. How are you getting on? You're getting quite close to the end now.
We're very nearly there now. This is the last 2 strips. So again, only 32 folds in this one. And what's that take me? Maybe 20 minutes?
Yeah, that's it, yeah. And chatting and...
Not that long, yeah.
Not long at all, no.
So the last 2 paper strips are going down. And then we're going to finish it off with some of the beautiful glitter card. So with the glitter card, I've used a bit of silver in mine, so I'm going to use some of the silver glitter card. Same as the card, as the papers, sorry. You just want to cut a square big enough so that you're going to see that nice bit of glitter card on the other side.
So you don't need to fold this one. You'll notice Callum has just cut the square and put it over the middle.
Ah, okay.
Exactly that. And now, the moment of truth.
Here we go.
Here we go, you ready?
This is the exciting bit. So oh, look at that. Oh, that is so pretty. And it's lovely as well. I'm going to bring in the original that we saw with the colour guide just to show. It really does make a difference.
It makes a huge difference. Changing the colour, you can make a completely different card.
Blue, bird.
I mean, both look amazing. It doesn't matter which one you do, but well, you could do both, couldn't you, really? Because if you consider the fact that you're going for the bumper set, which is on your screen, you'll be able to make 2 of them anyway. So.
And you'll see a big smile's appeared on my face.
Big proud smile. That's brilliant. Thank you, Callum. Thank you for taking us through that. So that's as simple as it is. Everything that you need, by your scissors, your tape, and of course your blue tack or your white tack. That's all you need. And you'll have that in the kitchen drawer or your crafty drawer already, won't you? So definitely do consider going for the bundle that we've got on the screen, which will give you the ability to make your 12 cards, or you can go for them in your 2 different sets. So sets of 3 if you're wanting to shop for them by themselves, but if you go with them alongside their add-on kits, then you're actually going to make 2 of each of those, and that's where you've got the bumper bundle there, where you're going to be able to make 2 of all the different designs that we spoke of, which gives you 12 finished cards and a lot of elements left over ready for your next projects as well. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you, but before you check your baskets out with everything, you might be interested to know we've got some other designs available.
Absolutely. So if you're new to Pretty in Paper, we also do what we call aperture packs. So these are slightly different to kits and add-ons that we've talked about. I'll give you an example of one here. So this is our flower petals aperture pack. And in here you get 3 of the apertures cut out, 3 envelopes, 3 coloured card blanks and your pattern. But there's just no papers in here, so you can either use all those papers you've got left over from your kits.
Good idea, yes.
Or you can use papers you've got at home. So aperture packs come with 3 apertures, 3 envelopes, 3 cards and the pattern. So I've got some samples here of the flower petals one.
Wonderful.
You want to flip through, Hayley? So in here you've got a pink card blank, so you can make a pink flower petal here.
That's pretty, isn't it?
And all our paper packs are online, so I think this was made with the candy, I think the Candy Floss paper pack has got a lot of these colours in.
So you can shop for these as well on the website.
Yeah, you can mix and match. That's
Perfect.
the idea. Aperture packs give you full control over what papers you're using, so you can mix and match with paper packs.
Oh, these are going to be lovely for
got a
things like
lovely
Mother's Day
yellow and
and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Or kind of spring birthdays.
Yes, very much. Beautiful results, I have to say. Gorgeous
then blue.
papers. And don't forget, those papers have been specially sourced for iris folding. So if you haven't got the right papers and you need those, do go and check out the paper packs that Bethan's just told you about.
So this on its own is $8.99, but you'll notice the price on the screen is $23, and that's because it's part of a bundle where you can save money on apertures. So as well as the flower petals, you can also get the robin that we showed you earlier, or garden bird if you want to make him in slightly different colours.
Lovely. That was that one, if you remember earlier on we were chatting about.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in that bundle for £23, you also get 3 sunflower cards. So you can make 3 sunflowers. And we've got in there 3 sunflower apertures, 3 envelopes, the pattern, 3 card blanks, and the template for that stem that you see on the card.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
So for £23, you get 9 different apertures there. You've got 3 sunflower, 3 flower petals, and 3 robin or garden bird, depending on what colours you make them in.
Oh, you really are spoilt for choice. Beauty is you can shop for everything if you're wanting to, because of course with 1P&P for the whole day, it makes sense to shop for as many of those kits as you can today during this show. And then everything will be sent on its way to you. You can get crafting the moment it arrives, which is always exciting, isn't it, waiting for that delivery to come. Callum's very quiet.
I was going to say, he loves adding finishing touches.
What are you doing?
What
are you up to?
The best part, I'm adding some embellishments to my
okay, so what have you done?
Little blue flowers on there.
Oh,
that looks really good.
Happy New Home one. Which
Oh, what a
nice
lovely idea.
In the corner, you know.
And the silver will tie in quite nicely with the silver on the card.
Very cute. I love those little flowers that have been popped on there, little resin flowers. I mean, you're getting loads of those, aren't you? You've got them all here. All
And like I used a few on the little blue tick card that I made earlier, and they just look quite nicely to tie in the colours on the blue tip.
Yeah.
So they work on so many different kind of outdoor cards.
Yeah, very much so. Beautiful. Love it. And of course, it could be whatever sentiment you choose. You're going to get loads within those kits, especially if you go for the sets with the add-ons as well. And of course, keep some of those because you'll use them with maybe the apertures that you've gone for, or maybe other crafts that you are crafting with. Lovely range, I have to say. Now, this set that we've got for you on the screen, you're going to get everything. So you're going to get your 3 cacti, if you will, but that will be doubled up to 6 because you've got the add-on pack. You're also going to get your fabulous gardening world, which is where you're going to get things like the little birdhouse that we saw, things like the shed that we saw, and also the watering can. And again, you'll be able to create 6 of those. And the beauty is, these are something a little bit different. Rather than just having the apertures, which of course you can get hold of the apertures if you want, these are pre-printed pieces that you're going to have the additional detail. So when you look at the little shed there, that garden scene that you can see around it is actually printed onto the aperture piece. Such a clever idea.
Yeah, exactly. And it just makes it so much easier when you haven't got to worry too much about adding those finishing touches. Like you can see on this birdhouse one, all I've done to the end is added a few of those resin flowers here, just to give a little bit of 3D depth to them, which you almost don't even notice at first because they blend in very seamlessly. And the little greeting at the bottom, which just makes it little finishing, put a little message on the front. But that's it. You do your iris folding, a couple of little touches, and your card is ready to go. And I don't know about you, but I don't always have lots of spare time. And a card that is beautiful to look at but easy to make is the perfect kind of craft for me.
And as you saw, Callum has taken this card right from the beginning through to the end within the course of the show.
Still going.
And we've been having a chat.
I'm having fun now.
Been having a little play around. So you can have loads of fun with the 12 cards if you're going for that set. Don't forget, we do have a brand section as well. So Pretty in Paper will have their own brand section where additional bits and pieces. We spoke about the tools and things like that.
Yeah,
We'll find
and
you the
paper
designs
packs.
there as well.
Absolutely. So lots of papers that we've used in the cards here you'll find in packs on their own. So if you want to top up on some of the colours that you've seen today that you really liked, and you've also got lots of different kits on there of different shapes, designs and styles, not just plants and gardens. So have a hunt and see what you can find. If you're a big fan of pets or cats or dogs, you might find quite a few on there, because that was the last show and they were particularly popular.
And do you know when you were last here? I mean, how often do we tend to see you here at Hobby Maker?
Once a month. So we were last
okay.
here on the 18th of January and we're next here on the 27th of March.
Oh, we'll definitely be looking out for that one as well. And if you do hop over to the website, this is what you will be greeted for when you go and have a little look. So you've got all sorts in there. I know lots of us do craft Christmas all year round. Loads of different combinations of different apertures or card bases. All the different paper packs are there as well, and your tools as well to make sure you are getting those pristine finishes. And loads and loads for you to consider adding into your basket alongside the purchases that you've made today. So do have a little look. And it doesn't matter whether you want in a kit or whether you want to go for the pattern books, there is something there for everybody's budget and everybody's need. So do go and have a little look there. My goodness, you have got a lot of designs available. Wow.
We don't really stop with iris folding, as you can tell.
Absolutely, but that's lovely because there's all sorts of different styles in there, isn't there? So obviously we've been very kind of plant and garden themed in this ad, but there's all sorts out there.
Yeah, and the idea between like kits and apertures, paperbacks, you can mix and match different products in different ways to create the designs that you like in the colours that you want, but without too much effort.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful. And Callum, as you've shown us there, I mean, let's turn your card around and show everybody at home because it looks amazing.
Well, I haven't stuck flowers on, but...
Oh, sorry. That's okay. We got an idea for that. But doesn't it make a difference, that little bit of sparkle in there? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Very, very effective. And for anybody that's not thought about iris folding in the past, I mean, Callum, what would you say to them about giving it a go?
I'd say you can do it. If you can count, you can do it. You know, it's very simple. A lot of people look at all the numbers and lines and get a bit, overwhelmed, but you can do it, Follow the pattern, follow your guide, number order, you can't go wrong.
I think, as you said earlier on, Bethan, it's one of those crafts that you don't need to have a lot of time. You can literally just pick up what's in the pack and get going with it. But also as well, young crafters, that ability with the numbers and the colour combinations, brilliant way for kids to craft.
Absolutely, and it's really nice to find something that you can do with young kids that also you enjoy as well as them. Because I don't know about you, I've got a goddaughter, and finding something that both me and her like to do is often quite challenging. Often it's me just going along with whatever princess game she wants to play. But whereas iris folding is something that both people can join in on. If you've got grandkids, children, aunties, uncles, the whole family can get involved. Absolutely. And in fact, I do know this pops out on kind of birthday family dinners as well. Is it one of those crafts that everybody can have a go at?
And also as well, kids' parties. I mean, lots of kids like craft parties nowadays. You've actually got 12 kits if you go for the bundle that we're looking at here. So that's 12 different people. You could prepare them if you wanted to, cut the strips beforehand so as the kids don't have to do that. Or you could leave it if they're older. I mean, what sort of age would you say for kids to get involved?
I'd say from about 5, really. If they are 5, they might need a little bit of help tearing the tape from the dispenser, but it's really good for them to have to think about what numbers come in what order and to know what kind of match numbers to colours. It's really good for them to practice that at that age. But then from about 7, 8, 9, they'll be able to start doing it on their own, kind of quite confidently. But I can kind of say from as young as 5, really, we do events and have kids 4 or 5 join in with their parents kind of stood behind helping along the way.
I love that idea. And Callum, if we want to follow you via social media and see more from you guys in the family, how do we find you?
Pretty in Paper by B. All the socials, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Facebook. We've got our own VIP Facebook group as well if you want to get into there. You get news early. So
I like that idea. I like that idea. Now, we've got a few minutes left, so shall we go back through the kits and explain exactly what we're going to get within the kits? Because, of course, you've got the ability to go for 6 cards. We've got them all laid out in front of us here, and this is the way that most people have been shopping for these as well. So which ones have we got down at the front here?
I'm going to go and stand by this display over here, if that's okay, and I can walk people through exactly what's in it with the card samples, and then it might make it okay.
No problem.
I didn't give them any warning there, sorry guys. So, on the top shelf here, you have Hello Houseplants. So, that's this box here. So, by itself makes the 3 cards, but if you have gone for the mega bundle, which is everything you see here, you can make 2 of the triple plant pots that you see here. You can make 2 of the Miranda plant and 2 of the cactus with the bunny ears. And so in there, you get everything you see here. You get 2 sheets of the printed embellishments, so they're your greetings. So you've got lots to do these cards, as you can see. You've got way more than the 6. You've got your patterns, which you can reuse over and over again, and your colour guide that tells you what colour goes where. You also got your envelopes, enough for the 6 cards there. You've got your iris folding guide, 2 pieces of glitter card for the bits in the middle, and those gems to add the finishing touches, like little flowers to your cactus. Under here, you've also got your apertures. So you've got the printed triple plant pot, you've got 2 of the Miranda plant and 2 of the bunny ear cactus, and your card blanks to go with those. And then you've got your 24 sheets of coloured paper next to them in those lovely shades of green with a mix of pearl, sparkle and coloured paper in there. Okay, so that's your Hello Houseplants plus the add-on. And then in the mega bundle, I'm running out of breath trying to explain all this. Should have done a little workout before I got here. You've got the Gardener's World. So just a little recap of that one. With that, you can make 2 of the watering can. You can make 2 of the garden shed, which I think my favourite, I'm not going to lie. I love the printed embellishments, like you've got a little ladder, you've got your little wheelbarrow and the flowers, the watering can. I love this little watering can down here. So in there, with that box, you can make the shed, the birdhouse and the watering can. So you've got 2 of the printed greetings there. You've got your pattern and your colour guide, so that tells you what colour goes where again. You've got your 6 envelopes for all those cards to go in. Your instruction guide, 2 of the glitter cards again, those are for the centre of your irises to tie that sparkle in. You've got all your tiny little resin flowers to add the finishing touches. And then at the bottom here, you've got 2 of your printed birdhouse apertures with the blossom branch and the little garden birds on there. You've got 2 of the watering can apertures and 2 of the shed with the matching card blanks there. And you've got another 24 sheets of paper. So that's everything from start to finish that's in your mega bundle. And as I said, you can make 2 of each card that you've seen here, so that's 12 cards in total.
Brilliant, brilliant. Thank you for that. So there you go. If you fancy getting an idea of getting hold of everything, then all the information you need is on your screen. Go for it all in one go at £49.99 if you so choose, or you can spread the cost over your 2 split pay payments. And don't forget, do look out for future shows and do check out the brand section as well. Thank you guys. You've been amazing. Yeah. Thank you to you guys at home as well for spending the last 4 hours with myself. Nigel is up after me. He's going to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. He's getting himself ready. He's going to be crafting with Hunkydory and lovely Anne-Marie straight after the break. So I will see you tomorrow. I'll be picking up the crafty mantle at 5 o'clock. But in the meantime, have a fabulous evening. See you soon.
Bye for now.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. Thanks to the lovely Hayley for taking us through the early part of the day. You've now got me for the late shift. Mind you, 5 o'clock, it's hardly late, is it? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, the lovely Anne-Marie.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Because do you know what? I get to spend 3 hours tonight with this fabulous lady. That is something that money can't buy, quite frankly.
You're quite lucky, aren't you?
Beyond lucky, quite frankly. We've got lots of great shares. What have we got planned for the 3 hours, Anne-Marie?
So we have got back in stock pocket pads. We have got back in stock terrariums.
Love a terrarium.
I've had to literally fight for this stock.
You have, haven't you? I'm going to
so please don't let me down.
And when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone, yeah.
I'm going to ask producer Alex. Alex, are the terrariums from 7 o'clock on the website as yet for pre-order if people want to go and buy them and pop them in the baskets? Thanking you.
I'm quite scared though, then we'll have none at all.
Well, that's true. Do you want to put them on the website now or do you want to hold off?
I feel like we maybe should wait. I'm
Alex,
scared.
hold that page. Hold the front page. Do not put them on the website as yet. We will put them on just before 7 o'clock. Last time we had them in, they sold out. They are back at 7. And then you've got some garden treasures at 8 o'clock.
Yeah. So we launched that today. It's brand new. So it's an absolutely beautiful collection. Real traditional flagship.
Well earlier,
yeah, it's gorgeous.
So 3 hours with Anne-Marie, but you know what? Honestly, I will need a break in between, quite frankly, because a man can have too much. But I got to say, we got another legend coming in.
Absolutely.
The fabulous Sharon Curtis is here as well with HIMI. All I'm going to say on that show, the gouache paints that we have on that show, we have a deal that is the lowest price ever for, quite frankly, one of the biggest sets ever. It's all coming up at 6 p.m. If you have been tempted by the gouache from HIMI before, tonight is the night for action. So that's what's on the menu. Should we meet the valiant team that are bringing it to you this evening? Let's go into the dark room. Let's have a look who's there this evening. It is, look at this handsome duo, if ever there was. There he is, underneath his little mustard beanie. It's producer Alex. There he is. Bless his heart. Look at him working that camera like some catwalk model. And then is that director Dan? Dan, director man. It is. Look, there he is. Bless his beautiful heart.
Matching little beanies on, but different colours.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, Hat Boys.
That should be their signature thing, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Every day they come in a different colour beanie. What colour they've been wearing today? That would be good. Anyway, Anne-Marie will only work with men, so let's see who else is on the crew tonight. It's a male-only crew. You demand these things, don't you?
I do. You're
She's
quite
like,
right.
I only want men. Let's have a look. We have got Charlie and Josh. There they are. Look at them. How lovely is that? And you can see the fabulous team in the background. There's Bethan and Callum as well, doing their thing, bless their heart. And then Bobby's going to be back later as well. So there is a fabulous, stylish lady in the mix
Bobby's
as
always
well.
allowed. She's so stylish.
I love Bobby.
I know.
She's
I just come
fab.
to see what she's wearing.
We will show you Bobby's outfit, H2T,
Yeah.
head to toe, when she comes back a little later. She's going to be on the cameras. But let's dive on in, shall we? Anne-Marie, let's talk about pocket pads, because that's the sort of thrust of this show,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah, absolutely. So a couple of weeks ago, we realised that we were very low in stock.
Yep.
Or we had zero stock of nearly all of our pocket
Yeah,
pads.
literally, they were gone. So today is the first day that they are back in stock,
All
correct?
back in stock, yeah.
Everything's back in stock, and you have done a deal as well, because look over here, the pocket pads should be $4.99 each. How do you fancy 3 for less than the price of 2? That is pretty good. I don't even know how we do our prices. I mean, it should be like 3 for the price of 2, but no, we decided to take even more off it. So it's down to $9.88 for all 3, as opposed to what, £14.97. Let's have a look at a few of them, shall we, my darling?
Yes, absolutely, because we've got tons of them here. We've literally reprinted nearly all of them.
So why is a pocket pad a great thing to have? And also, let's be honest, with our capped P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, or of course our capped shipping and handling for our American friends, this show you need to shop around, because we've got things on this show that work perfectly with
Yeah,
this.
we do indeed, yeah. So the whole kind of idea behind pocket pads was we wanted to bring you like a value product, something that you're going to get, you know, a lot for your money. And pocket pads, you definitely do that. But we always wanted to bring you something a little bit like little books. You know, they've got that vibe of little book. They've got lots and lots of variety in there. But they're on a smaller scale. So if you make smaller cards, maybe you want to do multiple images on one card. The pocket pads give you the opportunity to do that.
Now, talking of small, this one in particular, Perfect Pets, is a very small stock. You have been going for this before the show. A lot of these, when they're gone, they're gone. They are back in stock at the moment. How many sheets do we get in each?
64 in total.
So 16 designs and 4 of each particular one.
Exactly that, yeah. So if you want to do your decoupage, you can still do that as well.
Oh, we could do hamsterapage.
Yeah,
we could do hairapage, decoupage.
We could.
Oh, pussapage. Look, we could do hennapage. I'm going to
Hennapage,
call that
I think that's my favourite. Yeah, yeah.
That's just,
well done.
look, chameleonapage as well. Love this one as well. This is our Teddy.
This Teddy
is our Ready Teddy Go.
It's so cool, isn't it? I just love all the different kind of jobs that he's got as well, all the different like hobbies and activities. Great for kind of a little bit more masculine cards, you know, but you know,
I think
like
this
Father's
is the
Day.
little boys who think, what do I want to be when I grow
Yes.
up? I want to be an astronaut. I want to be a footballer.
It's
I want to join the
brilliant,
great
isn't
outdoors.
it?
I want to ride my motorbike. I want to fly planes. Whatever you want, it is all
It's brilliant,
there.
yeah.
Loving that. This one is rather fabulous as well. This is the
I love
stunning
this.
steampunk.
This is really cool, isn't it? Very kind of grungy. Lots of your richer tones featured in here, as well as that classic kind of gold that you would see with the steampunk as well. Loads of amazing images in there.
Honestly, they are fabulous, these pads. Now, they're $4.99 each. Alex, can we get some names on the board, lovely man? See if people are coming through for these. Remember, you can go for 1, $4.99. You can go for 2 for, what, £9.98 if you want to. But that makes no sense whatsoever, because if you go for 3, then you are going to get them for £9.88. So you get 3 for the price of 2, and then we take an extra 10p off as well.
Yeah.
Don't know why we just
I don't know why, but we'll take it.
Should we show some of the other bits and pieces as well? We've got some Christmassy ones. We've got
we've got Christmas
ones
back in stock as well.
Oh, now
this one is gorgeous.
Birth flowers.
Yeah, this is beautiful. I love the birth flowers. You've got all sorts of different flowers which are relevant to the month that you're born in. And then as well as all the images, you also have some little bits and pieces about all of the different florals and the months and the meaning behind them.
I think, if I remember rightly, November was, because that's my birthday, is it chrysanthemum, if I remember rightly? Yes, I remember that from before.
Oh, are you a chrysanthemum?
I am a chrysanthemum. What are you? What month?
I'm September. I think I'm an Aster.
Yes, you're an Aster. Charlie on the cameras, what month are you? April. You, sunshine, are. I love the fact these are not actually in.
I know,
order,
I just noticed that.
Daisy.
Aww.
There you go. You're a Daisy. Josh, what month are you?
November too.
Oh, November. You're a chrysanthemum
November.
boy like me. When's your birthday, Josh?
21st.
21st. So do you stray into Sagittarius or are you a Scorpio?
Scorpio.
Good man.
Scorpios rule. We really do. Well, we don't. We're Scorpios. So $4.99 for each of these. I didn't want to insult every other star sign out there. Do you know what I mean? If you go for the deal, 3 for that fabulous price, then it's £3.29 each.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? For 64 pages.
Yeah, absolutely. And let's remember with these as well, because you have got 16 different images and 4 of each particular one, if you do want to do decoupage, I mean, you guys at Hunkydory, you love a bit of fussy cutting.
Oh, we do indeed, yep. So you've got that opportunity to do that, but also equally, if you don't like to do fussy cutting, you can still create that pyramage effect with your dies. So get your nesting dies and then just kind of layer them up and create a pyramage effect, which is just a little bit easier sometimes.
Now, I have noticed down there on the screen that one of them is highlighted, which means it's limited stock, and that is the amazing embroidery.
So we don't have a board for that one, but we have the pad.
Ah, thank you.
I think.
Just to check, the ones over there are the ones we don't have boards for.
That's it.
You are good.
Josh
right,
told me.
let's do the...
Is it there?
No.
Oh.
That's confusing.
Oh, I thought it was there. Maybe it's not there. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong launch. Maybe it is here.
Let's have a look. I will recognise it immediately because it is
I know.
glorious.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
I don't think we have it. Well, do you know it's going to sell out anyway, quite frankly, that one, if we do have it.
Oh,
right, let's show you some of the other ones then.
I have one here that's like part used.
Oh, let's flip
If you want to have a little
Here
look
you go,
through
because
that
there's
one.
literally only a few of these left now. So if you do want the amazing embroidery, you've got to get that in your basket as soon as possible.
It is wonderful, isn't it? This.
It's just beautiful because every image looks so
Just amazing.
textured.
It's so cool, isn't it? This one was the most popular out of the latest release. So we didn't reorder these because at the time of reordering we had plenty. And now...
Not today.
Now we have nearly none of this one.
You can tell that's a lot thinner than it should be.
Yes,
Anne-Marie's been using that. Yours will have 60.
Me and Amy share them in between our desks. We just have a stack of pocket pads. So this is...
Well,
yes.
you have been popping them out of there, let it be said.
Me and Amy.
Oh, also, classic transport, I'm being told, is low. Should we see if we've got a board for that one, Anne-Marie?
I was going to say, those have all looked at, haven't we? I've got that one as well if we...
Oh, let's look at yours then, because I haven't seen classic transport, although I have now made
But my cover's come
complete
off.
mess of the desk. Look at it, 2 minutes and look, with this car crash over here, quite frankly. I know, well, me, I know. Please help me. There you go. This is your transport. Maybe I shouldn't use the phrase car crash, sorry, for classic transport. A little bit of a mess on the counter. So $4.99. Look at these. You've got your vintage car, your sports car.
This one's really cool, isn't it? It's got so many different modes of transport in here. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Look at that. Fabulous. Father's Day, not that far into the future.
No.
Well, I say it's June, actually. It's
June,
quite a way into the future.
Yeah.
It's February.
Yeah.
So 3 months away.
We like to think ahead, though, don't we?
We like to plan, don't
Yeah.
we? I mean, I think something like this as well. I mean, do you know what these remind me of? If anybody out there is old enough to remember, do you remember we used to get like cigarette cards or cigar cards?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
They remind me of
definitely.
those. My dad used to collect them. He used to smoke, I don't know, cigars, whatever they were. And he used to collect all of the cigarette cards they had inside. And they were always like planes and trains and fancy things. Oh, that's giving me San Fran vibes. I like
Definitely,
that.
yeah, it's really cool, isn't
Your
it?
street car. Instead of a streetcar named Desire, it could be a streetcar named Decoupage. There you go. You got your VW camper as well. We used to have one of those.
Did you?
In orange. We used to go
Oh,
out most
nice.
weekends in that. I'd love to have that now.
Yeah, definitely.
That would be fab. Then you've got the bike as well. Jackie, Lynn, Teresa, Linda, Geraldine, Vivian, Margaret, Jeanette. Jeanette's gone for 6, a 6-pack.
Well done,
to you.
Jeanette.
Fair play to you, my lovely. Right, amazing embroidery has now gone. Let's just show another one, and then we'll move on to like the mirror pads and stuff. I want to show this one.
This
I think
one's
this is
really
so
cute,
cute.
isn't it?
Nobody does it better. Look at this. This is fab. Obviously, we are talking about our favourite little chaps and chapesses, the gnomes.
So cute.
Look at that.
They're brilliant. Look at the fish.
I know the
Look at
fish.
He's
You're
like,
not catching me,
I'm not
mate.
going over there.
No, you can keep your hook to yourself. That's what he's saying there. You can
They're
sling your hook.
just brilliant, aren't they? Again, covering all sorts of different kind of sports and hobbies. They're just fantastic. And they're still so on trend, aren't they? Like the gonks and the gnomes. You're still seeing them loads in home decor. So
Do you think they can ever go out of vogue? I don't think
I
they
don't
can.
think so. I feel like when they first kind of really made a big appearance, I thought, are these going to be a phase? But they have stuck around and they're...
I feel like gnomes are timeless, aren't they?
Yeah.
Gnomes are going to be there for forever and a day. Every garden should have a gnome, every craft room should have a few of them, quite frankly, in a pad. So that's nobody does it better. Right, so let's reiterate. If you go for one pad, it's £4.99. If you go for 2 pads, it would be £9.98. If you go for three pads, It will not be £14.97p, thank you.
You're welcome.
It will be £9.88. So you get 3 for less than the price of 2, which is phenomenal. Our board is filling up. If there's anything you would like to see, if you see the list there and you think, oh, can you have a flick through that one or show us that one? If we've got it in the studio, we will do it for you. Now, we need to show Miri cards.
Yes.
Cards, yes, they are. Cards.
Miri mats.
Miri
yeah.
mats. I couldn't think of the word then. Thank you. Where should we go for our coloured ones to begin with?
Yeah.
Now, these are out. Now, again, we don't have these very often, do we?
We don't know. We just can't keep them in stock. They just are so popular whenever we bring them to wear. And we can see why. When you see how they work, what their purpose is, they are just, I don't know, they're saving time, they're saving materials, they're completely removing any room for mistakes or errors in cutting and chopping your Miri card down and things like that. They're just the perfect match, and you've got so many colours in here. I think we've got 20 colours, 4 of each.
Yes.
So it's going to bring you all sorts of colours that are going to work with all of the pocket pads that you maybe have already or that you're going to purchase today. You just know you're going to find a colour in there to work.
Good weight as well.
Yeah, they're 220 GSM, so they're just like that perfect weight, aren't they? They're not too heavy, not too thin. Great for using for die cuts as well.
Well, I was going to say is that if you don't want to use them necessarily for mats behind your perfectly sized pocket pads, if you wanted to use them for die cutting or embossing or get your little Hunkydory ribbler thing out.
Yeah, definitely. The paper crimper.
Thank you, that's the one. That would be great as well. These are the perfect weight for all of that, aren't they? Love the fact that you've got a range of colours. Did you say 20 colours?
20 colours, yeah. So this is our kind of entire selection of our core Miri colours. So it's also a really nice, almost like a taster pack. You know, if you're maybe not sure what colours you want to go for.
You've got everything.
You can just have a look through here and see what all the colours look like, see what you're going to use more, and then you can buy more of just one colour if you want to.
It's like a selection box with lots of gorgeous, delicious treats. Maybe you're going to try things that you haven't tried before, but when you do, you think, oh, they're actually quite delicious. I like that. So if you want to go for that, loads of you are. Suzanne, Catherine, Irene, Karen, Alison D. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. I love saying that word, free phone. Because it means you don't pay for it, even if there's a little queue, and she causes them sometimes. So if you do want to use the free phone telephone number to call the call centre, who are where, Anne-Marie?
Just upstairs.
Just up there, ready for your call right here, right now. I've still not been in there, have you?
No, I haven't, but when I was coming back down earlier, after our meeting, there was, because there's like a little bit of a wall, isn't there, behind the stairs, and there was a girl just waiting behind the wall, and she was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just waiting to jump out on someone. But not you. So she was from the call centre. There was someone coming out and she was waiting to scare them.
I love that.
And she was like, but I heard someone coming and I just wanted to check it wasn't someone.
If that's you in the call centre and you're watching us right now, let us
really
know
funny.
why. And did you scare them? There you go. We don't advocate that. But what
She was
fun.
like a little bit of after work bounce. I was
Could
like,
you imagine
sounds
if she'd
amazing.
leapt out on you? Would you have
I'd have absolutely been frightened to
screamed?
death.
I
Yeah.
would be the same, quite frankly. So you can phone the call centre. You can go to the free to download Hobby Maker app as well. You can get that from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fixed, quite frankly. Or if you want to, you can go to the website. Oh, Charlie. What's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That was a very strong, wasn't it? Strong and smooth, delicious, I'm going to call that. Yes, hobbymaker.com. So that's your coloured Miri mats now. Oh, I'm so excited about this. How do you fancy silver Miri mats? Yes, you do. How do you fancy gold Miri mats? 96 of those, 96 of those. Yes, please. How do you fancy the rainbow Miri mats? 96 of those. Look at that. Well, you get all of those. Oh, hello, look, that's just fab. You can get all of those individually if you want to, but what we'd like to do is give you all of them. So, like, literally, you are going to get... Well, I haven't got enough hands, really. Do you want to...
I don't know what you want me to do.
I want to hold all 3 up.
Okay.
There you go. Whoa, 280, I know it's not the best way to display these, but there you go, 288 of these for $14.97. That is your Miri Mats Mega Buy. Anne-Marie, people might think, I don't need nearly 300 of these. Oh, yes, you do.
Oh, you do, for sure. I mean, how many pages are we getting in our pocket pads when we buy 3 of those?
Now you're asking. So 64 times 2, that's 128 plus another, but it's 190 something? 192.
Okay, so you're going to need 192 for just one set of 3.
And you've got 288 here, so you've got nearly 100 spare to do with what you will. I just love the fact they are the perfect size. And these ones, the silver, the gold and the rainbow, they go with everything. So I could put that image there.
Yeah, they're fabulous. And I always feel like, I always use silver with my cooler colours, you know, things that are a little bit kind of frosty, you know, pinks, lilacs, pastel tones, things like that. I always use my gold for my warmer tones or my richer, deeper shades. But then if you come across an image and you're not sure, just go for rainbow, because it's going to work with everything.
Well, I was going to say, I mean, I hear what you say there, and I love your ideas there. But actually, you can kind of put anything with anything,
you can,
can't you?
yeah.
Silver and gold does go with everything as well. But that rainbow, you are so right. It just makes whatever image you use just pop. I mean, again, if I pick one that's completely different to that, just to show you, let's have a look at one from the butterfly. I mean, look, something like that. And it's just nice to have that extra little border there. Obviously, you might be thinking, oh, that's wasting a lot of the mirror mat. Cut the rest of it.
Just cut the middles out. Yeah, absolutely. Cut the centres out. Use your dies in the middle, your smaller dies, your sentiments, things like that. Or your trimmer is perfect for just taking that smaller section out the middle.
Do we have the new baby die on this show? Or is that later on?
It's later on, but they would be perfect.
I was going to say, because we've got a new baby dye that had its first showing on Sunday when we were on. Anne-Marie's got that with us tonight at 7 o'clock in the 7 o'clock show. If you've got a little baby in the family or one, imminent, or basically you just like cutesy cards, get that dye. You can look ahead on the website if it's there. But also, because the images are quite small there, they are perfect for die cutting with these, aren't they?
Definitely.
Love that. Oh, also that with the gold.
This was one of those tricksy ones, because instantly I'd be like gold, because your butterflies are gold. But then that kind of teal shade in the background is very silver.
Yeah.
But then it also works perfectly on rainbow.
Well,
so it's...
Because you've got these sort of colours coming through here as well.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a chameleon, I think, the rainbow, isn't it?
Yeah.
It works with everything. $14.97-ish price. Let's get some names on board. Who's mirroring themselves up this evening? I don't blame you, quite frankly. HZHD27 is your item code. Dorothy in the West Midland is going for 6. Dorothy, that's the way. We like it. Jeanette in Hertfordshire, Suzanne in Suffolk, Margaret in West Yorkshire, Dawn in Northamptonshire, Therese in Northamptonshire. You're very big in Northamptonshire. And Cheryl in Norfolk, you're all going for it. And I've got a message in. We'd like you to get interactive. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. This is from Alison in Cornwall. Hi, Anne-Marie and Nigel. What size are the mirror mats, please? They are so lovely. I love Hunkydory and the little books. I have loads. Okay, do you know the size exactly, or do you need to be fed it?
I don't know the exact size, but your pocket pad pages are A7, and these are slightly oversized.
So
but Alex has
slightly bigger,
the exact measurements.
Go on, you can do it.
I didn't hear what he said.
153 millimetres by 110 millimetres. That is the size. But what you need to know really is they are just slightly larger than A7.
Yeah.
So they give you a lovely little border around your A7. And I think when you are working with sizes like that...
half the size of your little books.
Yes.
Your little books are A6, so half the size of that.
Fabulous stuff. If you'd like to go, thanks, Alison, by the way, for your question there. Love that. And little 4 kisses, we shall distribute those amongst the crew at 9
Not everyone's going to get one of those, though.
What, the kisses?
No, there's only 4.
Oh, I can fill in the blanks. Don't you worry, we'll be fine. Right, 14. Since when has that stopped me? $14.97 is your price if you would like to go for your pocket pads. Do you want to do a demo, young lady?
Yes, absolutely.
Hop over there. I'm going to remind you how to order. The best way is to go to the website. Josh, can you remind the lovely people out there in Hobby Maker land? It's all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. Hobbymaker.com. Josh, did you say you want a demo from Anne-Marie? No. What do you mean, no? She's doing one.
No, I've got the finger then as well. No.
I don't quite understand that. Would you like a demo from Anne-Marie?
No.
No, quite frankly, no. I think he's joshing.
That was a straight no.
That was a straight no, a straight hard up no, wasn't it, quite frankly? There you go. Well, Anne-Marie, the rest of us do. The nation wants a demo, so we shall have one.
Okay, so we are going to go with our birth flowers for this one. And we haven't prepped anything for this show. We haven't prepped anything. We're just kind of winging demos.
Give the game away.
No, it's fine.
I thought we had meetings. Your people spoke to my people, spoke to Hunkydory.
No, we've had that kind of meeting, but I haven't prepped any particular demos.
That's
because
the joy, because do you know what? The joy of being in your craft room at home is sometimes you get your pads out, you get your mirror bits out, you get all the bits that you need, and you think, what can I make today?
Exactly, exactly. And these pocket pads are perfect to use with all sorts of different pads and things you have in your stash. So I'm going to go with my duo designs for this one. So I've just grabbed some of our duo designs that we have got in stock. So I am thinking that that is going to be the perfect match. And this is literally all I do when I'm kind of doing my demos with these kind of products. I will just go through all my pads and just lay everything out and just have a look how things are looking. So let me just go to this one.
Now, if you love the Duo Design pads, what we will do is after this demo, we will take you through the Duo Design pads. We have got the 3 brand new ones that we launched on Sunday, but we have them in a pick and mix, which is brilliant, with all of the previous ones that we have in stock. Again, there's a fabulous deal on that. I'll reveal more after the demo that everybody wants apart from Josh.
Okay, so I think we could do with a gold mirror mat for this.
Coming over.
Because we've got lots of kind of warmer tones.
I've got loads.
Oh, perfect, thank you. So
288 I want to go for the big bundle.
we know that that is going to work perfectly on here. So let's get that on first of all, and then we can just have a play around with what kind of style card we want to put together here.
Now, all of those extra bits and pieces that you see Anne-Marie using, like your tape runners and all of that, you will find them in the Hunkydory brand shop. That is on the website, hunkymaker.com, hobbymaker.com, so you can check it all out there. Remember, we have a cap P&P of $4.95 here in the UK, no matter where you are, for all of your orders from midnight to midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight or quantity. You are getting all of those orders for 1 P&P here in the UK of $4.95. Now, Anne-Marie, do we send to America?
We absolutely do.
We absolutely do. So we need to have a cap shipping and handling for you guys over there in the States as well. That is $14.95, again, for the entire day's worth of orders. It is so ridiculously good. It makes the colour drain from managers' faces when we mention the P&P, but it is so good. Oh, now we're getting a little suggestion from somebody. People saying, can I get garden visitors out? I will find it and let you know when I've got it. Who was that from, Alex? Pauline wanted garden visitors. I will find those for you, Pauline. Bear with. Oh, and Irene as well.
Nice. Okay, so we are going to make a little aperture card with this. So what I've done already is I've just covered the front of a 7x5 card blank. So we've got that gorgeous paper on there. And then I'm going to bring in my trimmer and we are going to cut an aperture out of here. So when I line this up on my scoreboard, we've kind of got like an inch either side. So I want to be able to see some of the inside of my card because I'm going to put the yellow polka dots on the inside. So I'm going to cut an aperture into here that's 1/2 inch.
Now, more people coming through. Janet in Devon has gone for 3. Silvery in Kent has gone for 3. If I see that people have only gone for 2, I will be saying, oh, if you want to add another one, and to get you saving, because basically you'd be spending less with 3 than you do with 2. Christine in Staffordshire, well done to you. Sandra in Shropshire as well. Lots of you, all of you going for 3 at the moment. Well done. Pauline in Devon, Vivian in the Highlands, Alison in Lancashire, all of you there.
Okay, so we're just going to use our trimmer to cut 1/2 inch all the way around. Now, I'm cutting it really kind of lightly because my card, when it's kind of opened up, is too long to fit in the trimmer. So just to make sure that we can still cut around that frame, we're just cutting with the card folded up, but just doing it really lightly. And then again, I'm just kind of placing my pocket pad in the center so I can see that we've got that kind of equal frame all the way around there. So some of the bits that haven't maybe cut all the way through, what we can do then is open up and just run around with our craft knife, join any kind of edges that we have, because I didn't go all the way down there because I wasn't sure how much more we had to kind of play with.
Well, it's great because you've got that guide.
We've got the guide, yeah, absolutely.
More people coming through on this one. Don't forget, if you do want to see one in particular, shall I show you the one that Pauline and Irene asked for? This is garden visitors that we have for you here. So if you have a quick look at this one, then we'll pop back to Anne-Marie. Again, you can see that you are getting 16 different designs and you are going to get 4 of each particular one. This is all of those fabulous things that you might see in your garden. So you've got, look at that beetle. Is that a big old stag beetle? That's rather fabulous, isn't it? You've got moths and you've got butterflies and ladybirds. We've got a caterpillar and a snail, a grasshopper in there as well. That's your garden visitors. If you would like to go for that one, $4.99 on its own. But if you go for 3 pads of your choice, $9.88. That's $3.29 a pad. Back to the lovely Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we've cut that aperture out of the front of our card, and then on the inside we've got those gorgeous polka dots. So then our chrysanthemums are going to sit beautifully in the centre there. Let me see if we've got any acetate in my little box of tricks. I have a horrible feeling that all I have is snowfall acetate, and it's not really going to...
kind of maybe work, I don't know. Well, do you know what? It doesn't matter. If you want to use it, Anne-Marie, you use it.
No, I can't agree with that.
Would it be... It could be pollen.
No.
You could change it to yellow.
No.
You know, send us sort of like a pollen-bedecked card to your hay fever suffering friends.
No.
I will say that I love flowers on a card. I mean, I love flowers in real life, but I do get hay fever. So to be honest, flowers on a card with pollen,
Much better,
great. Pollen
yeah.
in real life, not so good.
Okay.
And then foam pads as well. We are going to have a little section. Which show are we going to do that in tonight? Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch, as I was calling it.
I think it's in 7.
Is that in 7 o'clock? When we're going to be talking about a lot of the foam pads that we have from Hunkydory, because if you want different colours, different shapes, different sizes, we're going to have Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch. Director Dan, you know I always like you to create something fun. Could you create something for Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch for our 7 o'clock show? Yeah, Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch, when we're going to do all of the sort of like sticky things that Hunkydory do in one glorious sticky section. Lovely.
Yeah.
There you go.
Everyone's very excited.
Well, I can say Dan is a font of creativity,
He is.
Dan.
He is
You can ask him to do anything, and he literally obliges. He's brilliant. He's such a yes man of the best degree. He really is.
Okay, so using one of our little mirror mats there with our sentiment that we can also add onto the front of here. So that's going to go onto the front of our card, and we're going to add that on just with a little strip along the bottom edge.
Have you gone for the chrysanthemums?
Yeah.
So you're doing November, so it could be for me or Josh, but obviously...
You're going to have to share it.
Well, no, but Josh said he didn't want your demos. So
This
quite
is true.
frankly,
I don't
I'm going
think
to
it's
take control of
deserved.
this one and say,
Yeah.
I'm it.
I don't think so.
I know,
I'm starting to question it now.
What have you done
though.
to upset Josh?
I haven't done anything to upset Josh.
He even wagged his finger when I asked if he wanted the demo. It was literally like, no.
I mean, I don't think I've done
Sassy
anything to upset
sassy, I'm
Josh.
gonna call him.
Not today, anyway.
No. He's
Definitely
always
not.
smiley as Josh. I think he misheard.
I think so.
I think he heard something that no was the correct answer, as opposed to being a completely wrong one. Maybe he thought we were asking him to do it.
Yeah, maybe. And he was like, straight up, no.
Like, straight up, no. I am busy. Back off, Nigel.
So we're just going to add some little gemstones on here just to finish off this card.
Now,
So
Anne-Marie, we need to salute Joy in Anglesey. She's gone for 6.
nice.
Well done. Legendary work there. Joy in Anglesey. Sheila in West Yorkshire, you've gone for 3 at the moment. And Janet in East Lothian, you've gone for 6 as well.
Nice.
That's fab. Look at that.
So really quite simple. We've not done any kind of decoupage or anything like that. We've literally taken one page as it comes, but we've just popped in that aperture to give it a little bit of interest and added a couple of gemstones.
And of course, we used our duo designs as well. Now, we did say we would mention those. Do you want to bring the duo designs over here, Anne-Marie? We'll have a look at these over here as well, because these are rather fab.
I did check that
Yes,
we
please
had all
do.
of these in stock.
We launched 3 brand new ones on Sunday, but all of those are individually available in our pick and mix. Now, again, these should be $11.99 each, but again, through the weird, wonderful maths that's done here at Hobby Maker, don't quite understand the price, but I'm loving it. So instead of being $23.98 for 2, it's $23.74 for 3.
I think it has to come off as a percentage. That's why it's never the same.
I love you, Debbie, but don't mistake me for somebody who cares. I just love the fact that it's a really affordable price and it's better than 3 for the price of 2. I love the fact that we've taken more money off. It's brilliant. I don't need to know the maths. I just need to know the end result, which is brilliant. What does that work out per pad? $7.91 per pad, which is incredible. So let's explain the duo designs, because they are... they're twofers, aren't they, in each and every pad? So you are going to get 48 double-sided sheets.
Yeah.
Now, on one side, it will be, with this particular pad, one of the brand new ones, Delightful Dots. On the other side, it will be your sketch stripes. So as we flick through, you will see...
It's really cool, isn't it, this one?
But you will notice that there is a kind of like a colour correlation.
Yeah, absolutely, yep. So you can kind of use these together still if you wanted to. Create really simple cards just by taking 2 of the same page out, doing a little bit of matting and layering on there, you know, and just keep it really, really simple. But I love the duo designs. There's something I use all the time with my pocket pads, my little books, things like that. All of those products that we sell that aren't kind of coordinated collections. And once you've got a few of these in your stash, you'll start to notice that you've got so many things that coordinate already.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Alex, our producer, was just saying this one he loves because the sketch stripes remind him of De La Soul in the 19th.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, and let's be honest, with this item, 3 is the magic number. Because, look, I know, hello, see what I did there, De La Soul fans. Because if you buy 3, you are getting 3 for less than the price of 2. This is the next brand new one. You can mix and match with the older ones
absolutely.
as well. Stained glass florals on one side and cracked glass, which is the one that you're seeing there on that side. The stained glass florals, we've lost the cover. That
Sorry,
was me at the
these are ours from the office. Again, these are mine. And
I'll let you. Well,
again, these are shared.
I did rip the cover off at the weekend, so don't worry.
Yeah.
Look at these, they're absolutely gorgeous.
They're incredible.
Kind of ethereal, very, I was saying for like religious occasions as well, they would
any
work.
of our stained glass collections in the past, our
Yes.
topper collections, we've had little books, they're just going to work perfectly alongside this.
The colours are so vibrant, and they will work. I mean, literally, and often I say hatches, matches, dispatches. I mean, this could work for birth cards all the way through to sympathy.
Yeah, yeah. You
Really
can't go wrong
good.
with a floral, can you, at all?
No, love that. So that's the second brand new one. The third brand new one that we had for you on Sunday is this one. This is your Spring Meadow and your Charming Check. So that's your Spring Meadow on that side. And then on the other side, look, there you go, your Charming Check. I think this is fab. Ditzy
It's so
designs
beautiful.
in here.
Yeah, really, really ditzy floral patterns. You've got that gorgeous kind of tartan gingham check on the back.
Did you say gingham? We've not done this for a wee while. Bobby, do you know that one? Oh, come on there, Bobby. Bobby, gingham. I love Bobby. Bobby, we were saying earlier, your outfit tonight is sensational. We are going to show it full length at some point during the show. It is fabulous. I know Bobby's like, don't show my fashion. And it's all over our Instagram account, so we might as well see it in the flesh. It's brilliant.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh, it's gorgeous. So this is the third one that we've got for you of the new ones as well. So if you want to add this to the mix, this is your your Charming Check and your Spring Meadow there. But Anne-Marie, you've got some of the previous ones
I have.
as well.
So I've got some of my faves and some of the absolute bestsellers that just get reprinted all the time. So this is my favourite.
Oh, what do we got?
This is the Colourful Crochet and Wonderful Wool. Let me put those down.
Shall I flick?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do the flicking. You do the handing, I'll do the flicking.
This is fine.
Oh my God.
Isn't it amazing?
That's fab. That's your cardigan
I
that
love
you made,
this one
isn't it?
so much.
Oh my word.
It
That's
is
fab.
incredible. So you've got all of your crochet designs. This is going to work so well with that embroidery pocket pad if you got it.
Look at that.
Isn't it cool?
This is fab. If you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, if you love your soft craft and you want to replicate that in your paper craft, then this is the one to go for. It looks so texturized.
It doesn't it? Yeah. So you got the crochet on one side,
Oh my
and then you've got
gosh.
your wool on the other side.
Why have I never flipped through this one
It's
before?
so cool, isn't it?
Oh, that's just fab. Oh, I love that.
this one.
I love that.
So that's a personal fave.
So that's Colourful Crochet, Wonderful Wool, your designs there.
And this one is also a personal fave.
Radiant
Again, it's very
Roses and
versatile.
Delightful Dots. Yes, now. That is giving picnic chic, is it not?
Isn't it? Yeah.
I'm liking that a lot.
It's really cool.
Sort of like retro polka dots, 50s kind of vibe.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, these, my mum,
Really
when she was
gorgeous
alive,
blooms.
bless her heart, she had loads of like big old like 90s, sort of those big petticoaty 50s dresses.
Yeah.
And they always had like big floral prints on them.
Yeah.
They were so
Very vintage,
gorgeous.
Isn't it? It works again so well with your polka dots. Again, think about decoupaging some of those florals up because they're going to look so beautiful.
They really are
Yeah.
stunning.
Love, love,
Absolutely
love.
gorgeous. So that one, again, I mean, that should be $11.99 on its own, but if you wanted to go for 3, so say if you went for those 3 there, it would be $23.74. DEHD75 is your item code. Right, or do you want to show
We
one
need
more?
to show definitely this one.
Come on
so
then.
this is the oldest one that I think we still have available. This is
is a classic.
103. So it's the third one that we ever did. And it has been reprinted so many times because it is just so popular. It's
Why
the
do you
vintage
think it is
mats.
so popular?
I don't know. I don't know. Again, I think it's quite versatile. If you think about the transport, pocket pads, you know, any kind of, I don't know, it's great for like new home cards.
I
And
have a
I
theory.
don't know. Go on.
Scrapbooks.
Yeah,
I think
definitely.
if you're doing scrapbooks or journals, if you want to say, oh, when we went off on holiday, having a bit of cartography, a bit of like a map sheet is always good, even if it's not where you've been in particular.
No,
if it's just like a generic map,
Yeah.
it kind of works really well. I mean, something like that.
It's so cool,
Just
isn't it?
gorgeous. If you've been
Yeah.
off to, I know, India or Brazil or wherever you've been to, I know, Tenerife, wherever you're going, it's like literally having these dotted around your photos in an album would be brilliant. Yes, I mean, Alex, our producer, just went Kendall. They do lovely mint cake. Why not? And there are other things in Camden, mint cake. It's a lovely place. But I just think that's fab. And then also, of course, with this one, you get the, is it the marbled we're calling this
No,
one?
the age papers. Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Just beautiful. $11.99 your price for each and every one of those. But I mean, if you're going for one, that seems a little bit strange tonight. People aren't. Catherine in Cardiff, you've gone for 3. Teresa in Northamptonshire, you have gone for 3 as well. Let's go back to our other fabulous pick and mix that we've got for you tonight. Our pocket pads. Should we show you some of the other ones that we've got? Do we have a board for cute cats? I don't know whether we have. I don't think I've seen it.
No, if they're there, we don't have a board. That's the rule.
Okay, that is
according
the
to
rule.
Josh.
Okay, well, I think Josh is, you know...
Oh, he's backing out of his rule now.
He's back in smiling now. Like, Amory, I do love you, really. There you go. Apparently, he did inquire as to how the demo went. Because not only did he not want it, he obviously didn't watch it. There you go. These are your cute cats that we have for you here. This is your cute cats. I mean, come on.
So cute.
This is so sweet.
Isn't it adorable? Look at that one.
Look at these.
Super cute.
Honestly, I mean, I'm such a pussycat kind of guy, and I just think, I mean, anything like this is just so sweet, isn't it?
Look at that.
Does that mouse not know that he's toast? I mean, literally.
No, they're friends.
No, in Craft World, everybody is friend.
They're all friends.
Look, he's put the mouse in the watering can. That's what that is. It's like, you're in there now, are you? Look at that. Look. Look. I don't know what the collective term for a stack of little kittens is, but I'm liking that. A pyramid of pussycats. There you go. That's fab, isn't it? Oh, come on.
He's got himself into a little bit of bother.
Look at that.
They're just so cute, aren't they?
That is cute. See, cats don't normally like water, do they?
That one does.
Well, that
He's
one
having
does.
a right good
And
time.
I have seen things on TikTok where, like,
Yeah,
cats
me
having baths
too.
and stuff
Yeah.
and loving it.
Yeah.
Like, my Beverly Denise get wet, she's not happy.
Oh my gosh,
she's like
she
a
is.
gremlin.
Yeah,
she starts
she
screaming.
doesn't like it.
Look at that.
Oh.
Just fab. So that's your cute cats. Let's explain the pocket pads then, Anne-Marie, because obviously these will be $4.99 each.
Yeah.
But we are getting 3 for less than the price of 2 at $9.88. What size are they? Why are they so useful?
So they're A7 in size. So think kind of like little books, but a little bit smaller. So it just makes them a little bit easy to use in terms of if you make smaller cards, maybe if you batch make. Oh my goodness, look at that.
That's just sensational. Whoever made that, I love you, because that's just glorious.
That is so cool.
That is just fab. I'm
Which
tempted
one
to
is
ask,
it?
was it Cat that made that?
It'll have a name on the back. Is it on the set?
Which one is it? Which one are you looking at? Is it that one? Next one, that one there?
Yeah, it's Cat.
It's Cat. Cat did the pussycat card.
Yeah.
How weird is that? I kind of knew. There you go.
It's really cool.
How fabulous. Another one for you here. This is sports and hobbies for her. So I'll flick through this as Anne-Marie carries on.
So A7 in size, perfect for batch making, if you make to sell, maybe you send a lot of cards out, you don't want to make big cards, you want to make smaller cards, then this is perfect because these, you can just make small A7 cards, you can pop them onto your bigger card, you can use multiples on one card as well. And then because you're getting the 4 of each design, it means you can do your decoupage, you can do your fussy cutting, you can use your dies, and you can still add the dimension to them if you want to. But they're just so handy to have in your stash. Whether you've got, I don't know, 10 minutes to make a super quick card, or you've got a couple of hours to make a really special make, then these are going to be perfect no matter what your time or kind of level or ability is. You know, they're just perfect for everybody.
Do you know what I love about this one as well? Because, you know, thankfully we live in a day and age now where, like, women's sports is looked at, you know, properly under the, you know, in the same way that guys' sport is looked at as well. And I do think, I don't remember ever seeing, for a long time, female representation in sport in the craft world.
Yeah, definitely. And I think with pocket pads, it enables us to do things that are a little bit more niche, maybe something that you don't see everywhere. You know, I don't know why it just works in that pocket pad form.
And I do think, I mean, the cards that you make, it's a complete angel policy as well. So if you know somebody that's a bit of a, I know, a sports star in the making, a card like this. Like this would be perfect. It was there.
That was so smooth.
It was almost smooth, wasn't it?
So smooth.
I think Director Dan was doing a little bit of a Josh there. He was like, no, I'm not going to. Quite frankly, no. He wagged his finger at me. So $4.99 if you want to go for any of the pads on their own. You can make cards like that. There's 64 images or 64 sheets, 16 different images in each and every pad. So if you want to layer that up, Or if you wanted to decoupage it up, you could do. You could have 4 layers. Or if you wanted to just use 4 individual toppers on 4 individual cards, you could do that as well. Anne-Marie, I think it's time for another demonstration, if you would be so
I'm going to take my
kind.
Joy Design pads back, because I might need those.
Oh, please do. There you go.
Do you have a preference on which pocket pad we use?
Oh.
What would you fancy?
Okay, so I'm going to ask the lovely Alex. Alex, is there one in particular that's looking a little bit dodge at the moment? Short in stock, sorry. A little bit dodge. Gardening, heartfelt haberdashery, that's rather low on the ground as well. Anne-Marie, it's up to you. You are queen of your own craft making, whatever you fancy. Just not the embroidery one, because that's sold out.
Not embroidery.
Oh, and there's the classic transport's doing very popular as well.
Because do I have that? Did you steal it?
The transport one. I had that over here, didn't I?
It's this one that doesn't have a cover on, isn't it?
Yes, there you go.
Yeah. We'll use that one because we can use our maps.
Okay, lovely
Perfect.
stuff.
Perfect. So let's just go with... I'm going to go with this one.
I just learnt never ask Alex to make a decision, because he was literally like, well, that's nice, and that one's good, and that one's good. I was like,
there was about 20 options.
Tell us. So busy on the board. I mean, gosh. Elizabeth in Somerset, Jeanette in Cheshire has gone for 6. Who else has gone for 6? Who else is in our 6-pack gang? Let's have a look. Wendy, you've gone for 6 as well. Janet, you've gone for 6 as well. Who's gone for 5? Vivian has gone for 5. Vivian, pop another one in your basket, my lovely, up there in the Highlands, because you're going to be spending less. Cindy's at 4. This is like the football results again, isn't it? Cindy 4, Vivian 5. But everybody should be 6. That's what we want. It should be 6. It should be 6s across the board. Joy has gone for 6. Janet has gone for 6. Well done to you all. Either 3 or 6 is the magic number.
Okay, so I'm going to go with a couple of images on here, because I quite like both of these. So I'm thinking that we can definitely get away with using 2 of the designs. And I think we might keep the card as a full 8x8. So let me just grab one of those out of my stash.
Now, if you want the duo design pads, that's the big 8x8s. Again, they're on a pick and mix. The one that Anne-Marie is using is the vintage maps and aged papers.
Yeah. So what I was thinking is we can do like a cat flap card. So I'm going to bring my trimmer up, but I think I want to add like kind of torn edges to this to keep it like a little bit more kind of vintage. So I'm going to use the ruler on the edge of my trimmer rather than my actual trimmer blade itself, just to kind of tear along that edge.
So just a little rough edge there.
So it's going to give us that rough torn edge, but it's straight and it's neat still. So then I'm going to turn this around and I'm going to mark this in the same place.
Can you bring that towards me slightly, Anne-Marie?
Oh, sorry. Am I going out of...
No, it's because we've got that big old side graphic, which is always useful to see the items. No, it's good.
So just give that torn edge across there. And then we'll bring this back in then. And we're going to cut away these 2 pieces here. So we're going to cut that. And we're going to cut along there.
Now, busier and busier right the way across the board. Remember, Anne-Marie is here for 3 shows tonight. She's going to be back at 7 and also at 8 o'clock. I don't know what I've done to deserve such goodness, but quite frankly, 3 hours of Anne-Marie tonight with lots of great deals. We have got the return of the terrarium concept card at 7 o'clock tonight. We're not putting that on the website yet because last time we had it, it sold out. If we put it on there now, I suspect it will sell out. Also, I am going to say we've got the lovely Sharon Curtis coming in with us for HIMI at 6 o'clock tonight. Alex, is all the HIMI stuff on the website? Okay, let's put it on there now. I'm just going to say the main collection that we have on that show, the big gouache collection, which has how many in it, Sharon? The big one? The big one. Is it I want to say like 112. Yeah, 112. We have got that coming up tonight at the lowest price ever. If anybody wants to pop it in their basket, you are going to get the best price on that tonight that we have ever had. So you can join us at 6 o'clock for that. But right now, back to, she likes it rough on the side, the Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're just going to trim this as well. I'm going to tear this. So that's 4 inches, but I am bringing this ever so slightly under. So I'm going to go about there.
Now, you see, your map is making me think, have you got a holiday plan this year as yet? Because I do like watching you online and seeing all of your adventures.
We are going to Wales in June.
Nice.
And then we're going to Cos in August.
Wait, Cos?
Cos.
Nice.
Yeah, we haven't been there before.
I've not been there, actually. I say nice. I'm sure it is, but
Yeah, no, we haven't been before either.
Oh, you have? Sorry.
No, we haven't.
Oh,
No.
you haven't?
And then we are going to Disneyland Paris in October for the Halloween half term. Very
my
excited.
gosh, that will be fabulous.
Yeah, very excited.
How old are your boys now?
One boy.
Oh, is it one boy? Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
just giving you more children.
One boy, one girl.
How many? How are your 7 children now? Yes, one boy, one girl. Sorry, of course.
Joseph is 10. He's going to be 11 in May. And Sophie is 4. She'll be 5 in August.
Oh my God, it's a perfect Disneyland age.
Yeah. So we're just kind of trialing them out with Disneyland Paris first before we go for the big one.
So does Joseph know that he's going?
No, neither of them know.
I was going to say, because otherwise it would just be a continual countdown.
Yeah, no, but I can't tell them about
They won't be watching now, will they?
No, I can't tell either of them about anything.
I think they're a bit like Josh when it comes to watching Mummy Demo. No.
No.
Quite frankly.
No. No, we had parents' evening at school last week, and Joseph's teacher, because he's too cool for me to walk him in now, he obviously walks into school himself, so I've never met his teacher. And she was like, oh, it's been really lovely to meet you. She said, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I said, does Joseph never told you? And she was like, no. So,
he's so ashamed.
So I told her, and she was like, oh my goodness. She said, will you come in and do a careers talk?
Are you going to?
Yeah, at the end of the school year.
Oh my God, how exciting is that?
I have told Joseph, he will be absolutely cringing inside.
Will he be mortified?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think that's so cool, though.
It is cool. And I said to her, because they often ask for parents to come in and talk about their kind of journey through college and university and things like that. But I didn't go to uni. So she was like, well, no, I love this because it shows that, children can still get a career without having to go to university and
Without
stuff.
having to take an exam.
Without having to do any exams ever.
Without any qualification.
So I was like, this is grand. I can do that.
I think that's fab.
Yeah. She was fascinated.
But I think that's lovely, though. I mean, it makes me giggle that Joseph's so nonplussed about it. But I do think it's lovely that, you can go in and give a careers talk. Because there's going to be a lot of people in there. I mean, I always say there's a crafter in everybody.
Absolutely.
I don't think you're ever too young to start crafting, are you?
You've just got to find your craft.
Absolutely, I cannot agree more. We've got a message in from Dawn. Good evening to you, Dawn. Let's see what Dawn says. She says, hi, lovely Anne-Marie.
Oh, hi.
We have a holiday home 2 miles from Disney here in Florida. You're welcome to stay here whenever you like.
Stop.
Hello. Can I just say, I'm loving that, Dawn. Thank you very much for saying that. But also, I am going to say, Dawn, what about the rest of us? It's like, where are we? In a tent in the back garden? What's going on? It's like, but that's very nice of you, Dawn, quite frankly.
Oh, my goodness.
2 miles from Disney. That's going to be pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely incredible.
Now, what are you using there, Anne-Marie?
So I am using, brand new today, it's going to be in the 8 o'clock show. It is the Essential Book of Matastic Sentiments 2025. And I'm just going to add, sending you best wishes for a happy retirement. And I'm going to see if we have one of these with one of our relatives on as well that's going to coordinate with this. So we could have, let's have a look on there. We've got to the world's best father-in-law.
Always
we
good.
could add into
Always
there
good.
as
Keep
well.
them
I'm just going to say, I think we don't have that kind of creamy colour. So I'm going to go with those two on there just to finish off and just to fill in that little bit of space that we have.
Now, don't forget, Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch is coming up at 7 o'clock tonight. We are going to have a little foam pad fixative sticky section where Anne-Marie shows us the best sticky things that you can have in your craft room. So that's going to come up at 7 o'clock tonight. I know Dan, our director, is working on something sensational to intro that later.
Can't wait.
Can't wait either.
Can't wait.
It's never disappointed yet.
I'll use it in my careers talk.
Oh my gosh. Please do. That would be brilliant. Let's have a look at the front of the card so you can see exactly how glorious that is. That's just fab. I mean, I do love, the map in the background for me maketh the card.
Definitely, definitely. Again, though, a really simple card, but, just kind of cutting away a little bit at the front just adds a bit of interest, doesn't it?
It really does. Now, if you do want to go for, well, the two deals are on the screen. Anne-Marie, come on over, my lovely. See if we can fit in. Oh, let's have a look. We're going to fit it. Yes, that's it. If you want to go for that one there, that's your Duo Design paper pads. That's 3 for the price of, well, less than 2. 23.74 for 3 as opposed to 11.99 each. But if you want to go for the pocket pads, details over here. These are the little dinky A7 ones. They are super tiny, super cute. They really are. And they are a price, well, super popular as well, because the price of $4.99 each. But if you want to go for 3 of them, and you go for any 3, they're all back in stock tonight. They've been out of stock for the longest time. They are now going to be 3 for $9.88. So that is 3 for less than the price of 2, which is phenomenal. I love these pads. I mean, let's look at this one, the Best of Britain.
This one's really cool.
This is one of my favourites because I just think it looks like those fabulous posters that you get that celebrate
They'd look
sort of
so
like,
cool in frames, wouldn't they?
yeah, places around the UK. I mean, look at that. I don't know where that is, but I love it.
They are fantastic. They there's all sorts of different places that like when we got the artwork through, they had all the names on, but some of them we just thought could be multiple places.
Yes.
You know, like the
generic
kind of,
cliffs, generic lighthouse.
Yeah.
I just think they're fab. I really do. But I love the style. Oh, look, you see, that for me is Brighton.
Yeah.
It's not because we haven't got a Ferris wheel on the pier, but
You're
I mean,
missing out.
it could be anywhere. We are missing out.
Blackpool?
I know. We did have like a Brighton Eye for a while.
Yeah.
And then that disappeared. And we had the i360, but that's just been, well, I know, it sort of closed down. I know, it's not good, so I don't know what's happening with that. But yeah, I mean, I just love it. Any kind of pier, though, and I'm there. I love a seaside.
Me too.
So that's your Best of Britain. $4.99 for these. I mean, there are how many sheets, Anne-Marie?
64 in each one. 16 different designs, and you're going to get 4 of each. So lots of opportunities for kind of fussy cutting, doing your mats and layers and decoupage and things like that. But also, you know, you can be making 64 super quick cards.
You could. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, I think if you are one of those people that wants to make, I mean, I always think like notelets and things like that.
Yes, perfect.
A suite of notelets would be lovely. Just literally pop one out on a card. The job is done.
Yeah.
Let's go through a couple of the ones that we haven't shown you already. This is your heartfelt haberdashery. Have we still got this one in stock, Alex? We have, just about. So if you want to go for this one, again, for lovers of our soft craft, this is perfect.
Yeah, this one's really cool, isn't it? You've got all sorts of different bits and pieces of haberdashery. You've got almost like a real coordinated colour tone throughout it as well, so you can really mix and match it really well. You've got all those beautiful kind of florals as well, so it's just... I love the button jar. It's so cute, isn't it? And the iron, it just looks really vintage.
Yeah, I love that one. $4.99 each price for that on its own, but obviously 3 for $9.88. Anne-Marie, what do men do in their leisure time? That's what I need to ask you.
What do they not do?
Well,
there's 16 different
what do we not
options
do?
here.
Yeah. This is what we should be doing in our leisure time. There you go.
Do you do all of these things?
There's none of me just sat on the sofa.
Should we do a checklist?
Watching Squid Game, scratching myself or whatever. Let's have a look. So this is your men's leisure time that we have for you here. We have got martial arts, we have golf, we have motocross, we have hiking, we have father and son, we have photography, we have mountaineering, we have... Is that playing chess there?
I think so, yeah.
It is, I like that.
It's really cool, isn't it? This, I think, is perfect for when you're going to add multiple kind of pictures to one card, because if you've got someone that likes 4 of these different sports and hobbies, then it's brilliant because you can add all 4 onto one card and it's still going to be within your kind of like 8x8 size. It's not going to be massive.
I think that's a fab one. It really is. So if you want to go for that one, see that one and the ladies'
yes,
the
they're a really good
one.
match, aren't they?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
So $4.99 for that one on its own. If you want to go for that, that is your men's leisure time. Yeah, that one and the ladies' sport one for your adventure couple. It's like you and I, isn't it, Anne-Marie?
Absolutely.
Constantly like swimming in quarries and doing things. Oh, yes.
That's us.
That's us, honestly. Phone you 6 a.m. in the morning. Where are you? Just doing my 5-mile run.
Yeah.
You're very good.
Every day.
Every day. This is music to my ears. We're such liars, aren't we? This is music to my ears, this one, if you would like to go for this. I love this.
I like this.
Do you know what my favourite one on this is? That
one. It's really cool, isn't it?
I just love that. I love
How
my
cool
vinyl.
would that be with your stripy, the newest one? Yeah,
yeah, the pad.
Yeah.
The sketch stripes and the delicious dots, delightful dots, decadent dots, something beginning with D dots.
Even like the crochet one, that would look really cool with, you know, that kind of retro vibe.
And I just think anything kind of vintagey that works as well. $4.99, again, it's your price for that one if you'd like to go for it on its own. Now we better remind you how to order, which is where, Bobby, we did promise people your outfit. Will you come this way, please, lovely lady? Come on. You could order via the phone lines if you want to. It is a free phone telephone number. Come on in, Bobby. You could order via the app if you want to as well. Or you could order via the website. Will you look at this? Honestly, it's just delightful. It's like the headband and everything. I love it. Right, what are we calling this outfit? Is there like a, you know, is something chic? I don't know. You're speaking to old people.
Bobby chic, yeah.
Bobby chic.
Yeah.
That's a phrase in itself, though, isn't it? It's just Bobby chic. What's the website, Bobby? It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Thank you, Bobby. Right. Oh, Bobby, do you want to just say we'll be back after the break? Bye.
We'll be back after the break. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here, Sharon Curtis. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
You are smiling because we have got HIMI in the house this evening. I want to show you this, if we may, because this, if you are thinking about painting, if you are thinking, maybe like this year is the year you think, yeah, I'm going to branch out and try painting for the first time. If you are looking for quality, but tonight at the most affordable price that we have ever had, because we are going to go to a market-beating all-time low for this one tonight, then this is the one to go for. Sharon, let's talk to people about what HIMI is as a brand,
yes,
and also why you, as a brilliant crafter, let's be honest, you get so excited about the gouache that you have in here. What is it? What can we do with it? Why do you love it?
Well, HIMI is a brand that's been on Hobbymaker a couple of years now. I've been doing the shows just over a year. and Liam sources the best products for us. I think the thing with HIMI is the packaging and the price. Because what HIMI bring us is artist quality, watercolours and gouache. We've got gouache today.
When we say gouache as well, what is that for people that don't know?
Gouache is the perfect in-between, actually, because watercolours we're all familiar with, very user-friendly, very easy to use. But the thing with watercolours is they're translucent. So you can't, for instance, go over a green with a white to add your highlight. You've got to kind of leave a white space. Gouache, on the other hand, can be opaque. It can also have the same qualities as watercolour, because if you add more water, it can be translucent. So you've got the best of both worlds. And having the ability to have it opaque means that you don't have to think so much about leaving your highlights, because you can just come in at the end with a white and add your highlights. And then the other end of the scale is acrylics. Acrylics are always opaque. They give you a nice sort of opaque finish. We use them a lot on MDF, things like that. But the thing with acrylic, which gouache doesn't do, once acrylic's dry, you can't move it.
Okay.
Which is fine if you're, doing a background and you want, once it's dry, it's dry. You don't want to reactivate it. But actually, if you're painting and you want opaque layers and you want to come in with highlights, sometimes you might want to do a bit of blending. You can reactivate gouache, so it means you can move the colour around if you still want to.
So if people are thinking about any kind of artistry, whether it be painting canvases, whether it's painting papers, cards, whatever, this is definitely the paint to go for, the gouache.
It is, because it gives you both of those qualities in one paint. I don't know why we don't all use gouache all the time.
Well, I was going to say, it seems to me to make perfect sense to actually go for this as your fail-safe to go to all the time. Let's get the details on. The price that we have at the moment is £129.99. That will not stay at that price. That's the original recommended retail price. Let's have a look at what we are actually getting, because obviously you can see it from underneath there. Sharon, let's open the one that you've got here to show, A, the beautiful packaging, but also what you've got. And then after that, we will start talking price.
Yes, beautiful packaging. All of the HIMI packaging is beautiful. All the sets, the brushes, everything.
Can I say, Dee in Surrey's already got it in a basket. Dee, you are in for a treat.
You are in for a treat. So the packaging, the first thing is you've got clips all round, which means this is going to be nice and airtight. This is a handle here, and it pops up, so you can take it out and about with you if you want to.
It's so stylish.
But I love the way it tucks in, all neat. So when you've got this on the shelf, you can stack things on top of it, so the handle doesn't get in the way.
Super tough,
It's lovely, isn't it? This is this lovely ice blue colour. So you've got clips all round, and that keeps it nice and airtight. And then when I lift it up, I'll just show you the top of the lid first.
Now, obviously, this is Sharon's.
This is mine. This has been well loved. You've got a piece of foam in here. And the beauty of this is to help keep it airtight. It obviously will get paint on it because it sits on top of your paints. And the idea is it's trying to keep it airtight, so it does touch your paint. You can clean it every now and then if you want to, but don't stress about that. That's doing its job. And look at the beauty of these. Now, these are twin cups. So you've got 112 colours here.
Wow.
They will pop out. Let's pop one out and show you. So you've basically got two pots in one. And that's really beautiful because they've kind of put the colours in families going this way.
But what is lovely about this, Sharon, is if you wanted to mix the things up, or just if you're working on a certain project and you know you need certain colours, you could group those accordingly.
Yes.
You can put each individual
You can
duo
rearrange them however you
Yeah.
want to. You can even, if you only want a few for a particular project, you could even take them out and take them over to your desk. But I love the way that they're sort of in family. So you've got all your purples and lilacs, then you've got all your reds going into pinks.
Okay, more people coming through, brand new
aren't they?
crafter coming through as well. Obviously, these are used because you've been using
They
them,
are.
Sharon. People might think, I'm going to play devil's advocate for a second. People might think, well, you've not got much there. They're in little 12-gram twin cups, aren't they? Yours, this obviously goes a long way, this paint, because you've been put your teeth in, Nigel. You've been using yours for a long time, and still there is oodles of it left.
There is. They do last a long time. If you think about what do we get in this one, in each one? They are...
It's 12 grams in each one, isn't it?
12 grams, yeah. That's pretty... I think a tube of paint is about that. So
there's a lot,
a lot in
you are
there.
getting a lot there. Just to give you an idea about price comparison as well, and we are going to drop that price in a minute, but wait. But you've got it in your basket, Jennifer, Sharon. And what stock have we got on this, Alex, by the way? Okay, I'm being told what we've got. Okay, the people that are on the board at the moment, we are looking about maybe 10% of our stock being gone if they all checked out. The deal that we are going to tonight is going to be your lowest price ever. We have never done this deal before, and then Sharon and I, when we were upstairs talking to Liam, he did say there's no real plans to do this again in the future at the moment. He may change his mind because that's what he does. But at the moment, there are no plans to have this back at the price that we have it tonight. Alison, Jennifer, Sharon, Crafter, Dee, Tanya, all coming in for this. Read the testimonials online as well. Donna in Wiltshire said, nice, easy, creamy texture that glides on and dries with a beautiful velvety finish and very easy to use. That's poetic, isn't it?
It is.
I like
What
that.
a nice review, and spot on. They are very easy to use. And I think if painting is something that's on your list of things you want to try, this is a great introduction, because look at how many colours you're getting here.
112.
Yes.
Sharon, let's explore. Nicola and Devon is in as well. Well done. You wait for the drops coming your way. Sharon, can we explain your journey with this as well? Because you've got your book here showing the first thing that you ever did.
Yes.
With your gouache paints as well. Because we do
Yes.
have a lot of the HIMI range on the show tonight. So if
We
you want to
do.
shop ahead, we've got everything from like your smaller packs through to your glow in the dark. We have got them all. But this deal is definitely, in my opinion, the hero of the show. Loads of you going for this at the moment. Over 10% of the stock will be gone. In fact, now approaching 20% of the stock will be gone if everybody checks out the basket. You will be guaranteed to pay the lowest price, even if you check out now. And I am telling you right here, right now, that we are going to go to the lowest price we have ever done on this. Right, Sharon, let's have a look at your lemons.
My lemons. So I started using HIMI it was last January, so just over a year ago. And I wasn't that familiar with gouache. The only gouache I had at that point was a tube of white that I used for splattering, because it's lovely and opaque. It's the perfect thing for splatters. So that's the only time I'd ever used gouache. So the first thing I did was went on YouTube, looked for some tutorials, and I came across this girl that had loads of lovely bright paintings of fruit. She had some pictures of lovely peppers, and they were all on craft cards. And as you know from my card making, craft card is kind of my favourite thing. So I was instantly drawn to her work, and I thought, right, that's what I'm going to try and achieve. And I didn't expect to achieve much in my first attempt, but this is literally my first attempt.
Well, you proved yourself
You can
wrong.
see this was the brand new book, got it out, thought, right, I'm going to try and paint lemons like this girl had. And it is so easy, because you can just keep building, and if you're not happy with it, cover it up, start again, because you can layer it and because you can cover, because it's opaque. If you do go in and it's a bit too dark, you can just go in over the top. So it's kind of very, very forgiving, because you can just keep working at something until you're happy with it.
There's an ease of usage with this. And I think with paint and artistry in general, when it comes to, especially like paint companies like this, if I saw this in the shop, I would think, oh, that's for somebody that's a real artist. It's going to be really expensive. I could never, ever use that, because it's not for me. It feels like a party that you're not invited to. HIMI, especially at the price that we're going to tonight, and well done to Lorna, Nicola and Alison, who have already checked out. It's brilliant. This is a party that everybody can join, as you have proved there.
Very much
You thought,
so.
like, oh, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do this. You did it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, and this was my first attempt, no practicing, just went straight in. I used a pencil to just sketch the outlines of the lemons, and then that was it, just went from there. And I kind of kept a record here of the colours I was using. So that was literally my first attempt. Then I thought, I'll have a little practice with some flowers. Here's my little practices here of doing some leaves and the shapes. Roses, you are literally just doing C shapes, round and round. So
But the end result
very
is
simple.
fabulous.
Very much so. And I love the opaqueness. I love how vivid these colours are on craft cards. And this is the difference between watercolour, because if you use watercolour on craft cards, it loses all its colour,
Well, I was
really.
going to say it changes the colour, but here the
Yes.
opacity of this means that you can use it on craft cards, you can use it on black cards, you can use it on white card. You can use it on what you choose, quite frankly,
Yes.
and you are going to get good end results. I feel we need to go for a drop, Sharon. Let's take this down to the price that we normally do it here at Hobby Maker. So we'll get this price down. $129.99. The people that checked out, you're not paying that. Nobody's going to pay that. $69.99 is the price that we normally do it. But tonight, that is not good enough. So we've got a two-way split pay. Now that's good. We will keep the two-way split pay on our next drop as well, because Director Dan, would you whip out the biggest thing you've got for our lovely Sharon, please? Thanking you. A whole minute of clock action. Bobby, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. The bigger the drop. So that basically means that we are going to get a good drop on this one. Taking it for the first time ever to the lowest price. Let's get more names on the board. Over a quarter of our stock is already checked out or allocated. Angela, Patricia, Tanya, Sharon, Dee. You are seriously making a really good investment tonight. Sharon, for anybody who is going for this, I mean, I can see you're smiling. This is the start of maybe a beautiful journey or a continuation of one that people are already on maybe with him.
Very much so. And I will say, don't feel you've got to even paint with these.
No.
Look at those colours. If you are a stamper and you like colouring in your stamped images, say you've got some Tracy Hay images, all on Create, and you want to colour them in, these are going to go a ridiculously long way if you're using them like watercolours, because you are taking the tiniest bit of the paint and watering it down. Use them like watercolours. So even if you're just attracted to the beautiful selection of colours we've got here, think how many watercolour palettes you'd have to get 112 colours. So even for that, I would go for them.
Sharon, half the stock is allocated already, but do you know what? I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. First off, I'm going to show you these, because Sharon was saying, yep, you can use your paints on cards. Of course you can. Because look, you can see there. I mean, is that an All and Create that I'm spotting there?
It's a Tracy Hay, actually, that little monster.
The little monster, fabulous.
Yes.
But I love it. I mean, literally, whatever the style, whether it's, you know, romantic, whether it's classic, whether it's cutesy, whether it's funny, whether it's whatever it's for, you can use these paints. That's the joy of this. Okay, we've got lots of names on the boards, but I'm going to be honest, I'm greedy on a Tuesday night. I want more names. So you are making the best investment, in my humble opinion. Director Dan, your clock was great, but could you whip out another one? Thanking you. Let's have another one. 30-second clock, so again, we will get that. I promise you we will have the drop after this. Hayley in Suffolk is coming through. Sharon, what would you say to anybody that is sat there still umming and ahhing and thinking, shall I? Because remember, when the stock is gone, as far as we know, this is gone. We don't know when we'll have it back.
I think these are for everyone, really. They'd also make an absolutely stunning gift for someone if you wanted to even save them for Christmas. I know we're a long way off. The packaging is just beautiful. The array of colours you've got here kind of covers everything you're going to need.
Absolutely. Okay, Sharon, I have to do it now. A man of my words. So let's have a look. Let's go to the lowest price ever. This is what you are going to be paying. We've never gone to this price before. $59.99, lower than ever. And you know what? Look, we've kept it on that cheeky two-way split pay. Brilliant. All you need to pay tonight is $29.99 plus your P&P of $4.95, which covers you for the entire day. Sharon, this suddenly means that quality gouache from HIMI is affordable for everybody.
Absolutely. I mean, if you think about how much you would pay for an individual tube,
yep,
that price for 112 colours is ridiculous.
Well, we were
really
finding tubes online that were about sort of £7-8
yes,
each. Now,
yes.
Alex, what's 8 times 112 times 112? That's going to be 8 times 112. 896. I don't want to pay nearly £900 for some gouache. Thank you very much.
Which you easily could go and go and look. Don't take our word for it. You'll see that.
This works out. Okay, what's £59.99 divided by 112, Alex? £59.99. It's going to be what, about £2? 53p. My maths was shocking.
Wow.
Yeah, do you know what? You're right. You are right. 53p. 53p per colour. Okay, we are over allocating now. This deal seriously is the deal to end all deals. We've got other great deals on the show, but this is the big boy. This is the one that has all the colours. I mean, it's safe and non-toxic as well. So if you are thinking about like, oh, if I want to craft with the kids at this price, I mean, with the kids, the grandkids, you can sit down and paint with this. It is safe. It is non-toxic as well. Yeah. What about the storage, as in like keeping it nice and fresh in between usages?
What you're going to want to do is, let me bring mine back in. You are going to want to,
just to say, over half the stock is checked out, including Beverly in Surrey, who's gone for 2. Well done to you, Beverly. Loving that. If everybody checks out now, it will be gone. We are over-allocating, which means people will miss out. We do not want FOMO, the fear of missing out. We do not want TOMO, the terror of missing out. We want you to get this in your
TOMO, I've never heard of that one before.
TOMO, I know. And as for the horror of missing out, I won't go there. But if you do want to check out right here, right now, this is the time to do it, because literally people are going to miss out.
Yes, the maintenance. These are water-based. Now, I've explained how the packaging is nice and airtight, but they will dry up if you leave them for months and months and months. So what you're going to want to do is give them a little spritz with water. I tend to bring mine here every month, so even if I haven't used them during the month, mine come out at least once a month. And all I do is give them a little spritz with water. We do sell, I don't think we've got it in stock at the moment, but we do.
Is that the anti-mould one?
Yeah, they do sell an anti-mildew spray. I tend to use that when I'm putting them away again.
Soon, but we don't have it at the moment.
But all you're going to do, and don't panic also, if you forget about these for 6 months, you open them up and they all look a bit sort of baked dry, you can reactivate them. That's the beauty of them being reactive. You can just come in, give them a spritz. If you've let them really dry out, what I would do is kind of flood them with water and let them sit overnight for it to soak in, but you can reactivate them. So a bit of maintenance, just give them a little spritz every sort of, I don't know, 4 to 6 weeks. And you will find when you come to use them, you'll want to give them a little spritz.
Sharon, I'm being told about 25 people are going to miss out on these if they don't check out now. We should have got Josh in to do his waggly finger from the last hour. You may have missed that. It's like, literally, if you don't check out now, then I'm afraid it will be gone. So Susan in Lancashire, Bridget, Janet in West Yorkshire, Catriona in Eileen... Do you know how to say that? Eileen CR? I don't know how you say that. I'm assuming it's Irish, and that's...
Yeah, and I should know that.
Well, that's what I was thinking, Sharon. Diane in Greater London, Glenys in Greater Manchester. It's 5th down on our people in allocation, Alex. Catriona in... I don't know how you say it. What do you think?
Ellen Shah?
I'm going to go with what Sharon said. Let us know if we're saying it wrong. Message in, Catriona, because we would love to know.
I only know a little bit of Irish.
Just
I can only say Shinay.
What's that mean?
That's it.
There you go.
My nan always used to say
I will be saying that about the stock in a minute. It's going to be Shinay, it's gone.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? So like, literally, we've got 5 left, and there is well over 5 people, well, there's loads more of you who have it in the basket. Okay, Alex, keep me up to date on the sellout situation there, but we are going to move on. If you want to go for that one, well, you are. Check out your baskets now. Right, let's move on to our next one. We've got a 56 set for you. That's
the big white one. I've got mine open.
Can I say, though, the packaging again, those little carry handles, rather fabulous.
They're fabulous. And talking about maintenance, I deliberately haven't opened this.
So is this virgin fresh this time?
No, it's been sat for a month. Okay. This is over, and also, in terms of how long these are going to last you, this is the first set Liam gave me last January.
So this is the one you did your lemons with?
Yes, and this is over a year old. Now, I haven't used this since last month when we did a HIMI show.
Now, these are the metal and the neon ones that we have for you. $69.99 is your start price. So, again, a drop is coming your way.
Now, you can see,
these are big pots.
Because these have been left for a month, if you look at the ones in the corners, they do look a little bit dry. If I touch them, they've kind of got a little crust on them.
Are they beyond help?
No, not at all. So this is how they will be if you leave them a month or so. And all I would do, come in, give them all a little
The twin cups have sold out,
spritz.
everybody. Well done if you managed to go for that deal to end all deals. Really pleased for you. Let us know if you went for that. Do message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let us know how happy you are and whether you're cartwheeling around your front room and your craft room right here, right now.
And there we go. I'm ready to go. If you've left them and they really are quite dry, you might want to give them a stir with a cocktail stick or something, get that water moving
now,
to
these
reactivate
are
them.
bigger little pots.
These are 30 grams.
Bigger pots.
So let me get a pokey tool.
Obviously, you have less colours here, but you do have a lot more of each particular colour.
You do. You've also got some sort of pearlescent, metallics and neon.
And neons in there as well,
But yeah,
Sharon.
these are whopping big 30-gram pots. So you're really not going to want to, you're not going to need to replace any of these for a while. You might be wondering why this one at the top here is unopened.
I thought you didn't like it.
It's because you get 2 whites. So don't open one of them, because what's the point of having to look after it by spritzing it? Leave it till you need it.
That's your spare ready to go when you need it.
So when you've used up that one, you can open the other one.
Nicola in Devon has checked out on this as well. I think Nicola in Devon went for the other set as well. Nicola in Devon, I am loving your style.
You're going to have so many colours to play with.
Well, Nicola obviously knows value for money, so well done, my lovely. Ian in County Durham, Janice in Lanarkshire, Sheila in Cumbria, Lorraine in the West Midlands, you are all in. Congratulations. We've got a message coming in as well. Always nice to hear what you're saying. This is from Karen in the West Midlands. She says, hello, Sharon. Hi.
Oh, Karen, hello.
Hello, Sharon. Just to let you know, I'm getting my Sharon Curtis fix sat on my hands. Thankfully, I have these sets.
She's
Lovely
sat
paints.
on her hands because she's already bought them all.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't make out, Karen, that you're being good. I know you too well.
Karen, thank you for your message, lovely lady. Now, we've got a message from Catriona, the lady that we couldn't pronounce the name. Evening, Sharon and Nigel. It's pronounced
Elian
Shiar. Elian Shiar, and it's Gaelic for Western Isles. Got the paints. Yay. See, that's Gaelic for happy, isn't it? Yay. It's not, obviously, but you are happy. That's brilliant. So thank you, Catriona, for that. And thank you for letting us know on the pronunciation. So, Elian Shiar. I hope I'm saying that right, and I need to remember that in my head for next time, because Catriona pops up on the board a lot. Right, let's go back to these. Busy for these. Alex, what stock do we have on these? A fairly small stock of this one. Now, how are we doing stock-wise then? Let's go back to the names on the boards and see who's there. Because this one, again, I mean, 69. Oh, we need to drop the price, Sharon, do we? A third of the stock has already gone. Now, we're doing a drop on this one. Director Dan, because you were such a success with your glorious clock before, could you whip out another one, please? I do insist, young man, I do. Let's have a look. So you could fill in the gaps there. He asked me he said, if you insist. Look, so 30 seconds. We're going to get that price down. Over half the stock has gone on this one. Sharon, a question, but I know the answer to it, but I've got to ask it anyway. Can anybody paint with these, even if I've never painted before? Am I still going to boost my confidence by using paints like that?
Definitely.
I've got to say that's one of the best shots of the night. That's
a very good shot. Yeah, absolutely. You can see how messy mine are as well, because these are well loved. But yes, anyone can do this, and I think don't feel you've got to be painting with them. They are great for just, for colouring in as well. So if you're a stamper, you've got any images, I keep chatting that when you're going past the clock, don't I?
That's good though, because whenever I love it, because they're not dropping until you're finished, which is lovely. $69.99 down to $49.99. Does that mean that we lose our split pay on that one? Is it now $49.99? Oh, thank you. 2 split pays on that. Do you have to pay for split pay? No. You're not charged for it. Do you have to pay interest for split pay? No. Can you use split pay with all of the various ways to purchase here at Hobbymaker? Yes, you can. So you can either use our free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Call centre is where, Sharon?
Just up there.
Just up there, the other side of the ceiling here at Hobbymaker HQ. You can, of course, order via the app as well. Go to the Google Store or the App Store to get your free to download app. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Now, Bobby and Josh and Bobby, who do sound like a 60s folk band, I feel, don't they, Josh and Bobby? Let's find out for the website, shall we? What's the website, you two? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com. Hey.
That wasn't the most harmonious we've had, I'm feeling. Oh, I love it. Bobby just went, sorry. Like, literally hung her head. It doesn't matter. You can say what you like. It was glorious. Right, so yeah, hobbymaker.com. Be better. $49.99 is your price. 2-way split pay, whichever method of payment you are using. We are reaching full allocation. That means that literally we are about to have more people have this in their baskets than we actually have stock of. So again, it means that people will miss out. Sharon is a font of all HIMI knowledge. So if you have any questions, do get them in. That's what Jean did. Jean's question is, evening, everybody. Sharon, will these paints work on MDF?
Yes, they will. Yeah. If you're using them on MDF, use them as undiluted as you can, really, because the less water you use, the more opaque they will be. The other thing is, if you want a really good opaque finish, if you add a little bit of white to any other colour, it will make it more opaque. So yes, almost like a damp brush type consistency. Dip it in and yeah, you'll get a lovely finish on MDF.
Okay, so MDF, obviously card, paper we have seen in the studios. But what else can you paint it onto?
Ooh, well, it would have to be a porous surface, because obviously it wouldn't stick to non-porous.
So can we do things like canvas and stuff like that?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Canvas, all of your different watercolour. You don't even need, although it's obviously great, but you don't necessarily need a really good quality watercolour card stock if you want to experiment with different things. For instance, that book I was in, the craft book.
Yes.
That's actually a photo book, I think. So it's not watercolour cardstock, but it's got a good sort of uncoated surface.
I think it's one of those things, isn't it? Once you've got paints like this, then experiment.
Just experiment. We do have some really, really good quality papers coming up
We
on the
certainly
show,
do. We've got Hannah Moon
which
papers
would be
coming up.
ideal. So if you are looking to put together a bit of a starter kit for yourself, we've got the papers for you if you're going for
I'm
your
loving
set.
the close-ups on the colours. It just makes one stick
They
my
look
fingers
beautiful,
in.
don't they?
They really do.
The metallics. You also get fluorescence in
Can I
this
just say
set as
that
well.
what you're looking at there? That's Bobby's colour palette for a fashion item.
That
tonight,
is,
isn't it?
yeah.
Literally, it's like what Bobby's wearing
Look at the
tonight, those colours.
richness of those pearls. They're just beautiful,
divine.
aren't they?
I could literally watch that for hours.
There's your
That's quite
fluorescence.
mesmeric. Let's get back to the board and have a look at the names and see how we're doing. Are we over-allocating now then, Alex? Okay, we're over-allocating. So Dee in Surrey, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Sheila in Cumbria, and everybody else that has this in their basket, please check out as soon as you can. It's like when, you know, it's like when Bobby's at a local vintage emporium. Until she's got to the checkout and paid for her items, she can't wear them. She can't just wander off with them, can she? No, you need to pay for them first. I assume you do pay for them. You don't just wander out, do you? Yeah. So I just have to check these things. Can you imagine? You never know. Right. So if you want to go for that one, $24.99 TR8413. So $29.99 if you are going for that. Oh no, $24.99 if you're going for that as a split pay user. Right. Let's go on to our next set for you, which is our 24 bright colours. So that's our green packaging here, Sharon. isn't it?
Yes. Now I haven't got one of these with me, so
Well, then
we'll
I
have to
should
look
pass
at
you
it.
this one.
Well, that one's. We'll need to look at an image because all you'll see is the lids.
Oh yeah, we can't show you the colours. Or can we on the bottom?
No,
we
not
can't,
on
can
that
we?
one.
Okay, so we can show you the packaging
Show
and then
you
direct
it.
it down. We'll find us a picture if
Yes.
we've got one. But you kind of know where we're going with this.
Yes.
So this is your 24 bright colour set. Do you want to see the colours? Here they are. We have got a picture of the colours for you. So you can see, we'll get these for you. There you go, beautiful. Those are your colours, so you can see you've got your classics in there, your yellows, your reds, your blues, your greens.
Yeah, this is obviously a smaller set, so if you're looking for a smaller set, perhaps to start you off, but you've still got the big 30 millilitre pots, so lots of paint in there. But yeah, this is a more condensed set.
Now, Sharon, when I opened that up, did I spot that there was something inside as well? Underneath
Yes, you do get a palette in most of the HIMI sets, actually. I always take mine out just because it gets paint on it if you leave it in there once you've taken the lids off.
But the
yes, you
palette
get
is
a palette.
included?
It is, yeah.
See, that's rather fab. Also, I am going to say for storage as well. I mean, I think these, because these pots go right the way up to the top as well. You know, sometimes with paints, you worry about them obviously like spilling or, you know, contaminating or whatever. I think it's going to be very hard for these paints to sort of like intermix with each other, isn't it?
It is, yeah, because they do come straight up to the top. You've got this lovely airtight lid. The other thing is the fact that you can pop them all out. If it gets really messy, you can, of course, open up, take them all out and then put the lid back on, you know, so... so, yes, they're all sealed, aren't they?
They're all sealed. Oh, there's one on
Yeah,
the shelf.
there's-
Bobby just spotted one on the shelf, so I went to pick it up to have a look at it. But I'm afraid that one is sealed as well.
Yes.
But we've seen the colours on the picture.
Yeah.
Karen in Cheshire, Alison in Leicestershire, well done to you. $34.99. No, come on, it's a Sharon Curtis show. Let's get that down. Let's get that price down a little bit. $29.99 is your price there. ZJ8419 is your item code on that. Right, let's have a look at our next one, shall we? We are going down in size. So that was the 24. Let's go for the 18.
Yes.
This one is beautiful in its purple. Is this the right one? This is in our
Yes.
lovely purple.
Now, these are, these are lovely pastel colours.
They are.
Again, 30 mil. You get a little palette in this one as well.
Nice.
Which is really sweet. You do also, in all of them, get a little swatch so you can see the colours.
So those are the colours that we've got for you there.
If I just take some of these out, you can see. So you've
Now,
got
we
lovely
don't-
pastels here.
Sorry, Sharon. We don't have many of these. I'm gonna be honest with you. We've got 14 of these. Can we do that thing where we put the quantity on this screen, Alex? Is that possible? And then we will see it drip down. Well, not drip down. I suspect quite pour down, like lovely paint. Tanya in South Yorkshire, you've already got yours in your basket. Verley in East Sussex, you've checked out, so that takes it down to 13. Sharon, $34.99 is your price on this one. Would you recommend people going for this if maybe they've not tried the paints before and they're just looking for a good
Definitely.
so-called starter
If
set?
you want an introductory set, this is good because it's smaller. Also, this is all pastels, so perhaps if you're thinking about colouring in your stamped images, do you normally go for more of a sort of pastel colourway? Depends what sort of stamps you like to colour in. Also, if you're going for any of the other sets, you might want to grab this one as well, because although you might get the odd one repeated from the other sets, you've got a really good selection of all pastels here.
Let's open these. Well, not open these colours. Let's have a look at these colours.
Yeah, they're
look
beautiful,
at that.
aren't
These are
they? Really
fab.
pretty. So really fresh, spring-like colours, really, aren't they? The
Yes,
pastels.
they are, which is what we need right now, quite frankly, isn't it?
The packaging, again, is always beautiful, and you've even got a little well here to put your brushes. You can take these out, you can swap them around. It's quite handy as well for cleaning if you do get them really a bit sort of messed up and
Do
contaminated.
check out the entire HIMI range as well, because obviously we're down to 10, nearly down to single figures. Lots of the HIMI items are in the brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.com. So if you are wanting brushes, if you are wanting, extra bits and pieces, then definitely go there and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at Hobbymaker at $4.95 for the entire day here in the UK. The colours are lovely. The pastels, I just think, with spring on the horizon. Seems a bit far away at the moment, weather-wise, doesn't it? But yes, spring is on the horizon. It's mid-February, for heaven's sake. Then yes, it's like we bring those colours on, because I mean, for Easter projects and beautiful sort of spring-summer projects, they are going to be perfect. Lots of you coming through on this. More of you coming in for this. $34.99. Did we say, Sharon? Would you give it a little tickle? Let's get that price down. Other way. Other way. Up, across, up. That's it, Sharon. Thank you. Everything's back to front.
It's horrible. I can never get my head around
back
it.
to front, but you nearly gave me a nice scratch on the head, which I was happy about. 8 of you going for 8 left now, so nearly half the stock is gone. $19.99. That's a big old drop. £15 drop.
Wow.
Yes, blimey.
That's definitely a get some and try them price, isn't it?
That's one of those prices that, because I was a bit like, whoa, gobsmacked there, Alex was like, oh, have I got the wrong price? It's like, no, that is the right price, apparently, which is brilliant. Okay, lots of you coming through now. Let's get a sellout on this one. We are over-allocating. So, right, Sheila, D, Elaine, Carol, another Sheila. Pick up the Sheila. Sheila, take a bow. And Tanya in South Yorkshire. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. 6 left for you now. GU8445. People know what they want tonight, Sharon.
They do.
Loving this. Loving it. And also, can I be shallow? How lovely does that look?
It's the packaging. It is lovely. It's not shallow. We want everything to look nice and
no, but I am a sucker for a good package.
I
just
am.
think it looks lovely, doesn't it?
I am.
4 left on this one. Okay, Nadine in Greater London, Katrina in Lincolnshire, Elaine in Somerset, Sheila in Cumbria. I'm worried about you because you haven't checked out, my lovely, and other people are leapfrogging you. Mary Lynette in Derbyshire. We've got 3 left now. Okay, Nadine's just checked out. That should take it to 2. Okay, we've got how many left now? 2 left. And we have got, about 8 of you that have this in the basket at the moment. Mary Lynette, Katrina, Crafter, Elaine, Sheila, Tanya. Okay, somebody else has just checked out. That takes down to 1. One more person will get this, and then it will be gone. I love shows like this. And it will be gone. Chris in Bedfordshire, you've just come in. Will you be the first to check out, and you will get it? Jill in Bristol, it could be you. One more person will get it, and then that is it. The next person to check out, who's it going to be? Don't want to go slow now, because I'm just building up, quite frankly. Oh my word, there's 18 of you that have this in your basket. One person needs to check out, or otherwise I might keel over. Let's have a look. My word. Okay, 1 is left on this one. Are we going to move on? It's gone. Well done. Who got the last one? I don't know who it was, but well done, whoever got that. Oh, people coming in, but yes, it's gone. Well done. Right, should we go to our dinky ones now?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's do this one to begin with. This is our metallics that we've got here. Now, this is a tight little thing. Again, the packaging with HIMI, I just think is sensational. This is a lovely sort of like try-me price as well.
It is.
$19.99. Are we staying at that price, Alex? Is that the price? No, we're not staying at that price. It's a good try-me price, but we will get that down. 12 colours here. This is your metallic gouache.
This is your metallic. These are really cute. And I would say this is a great add-on set if you've gone for any of the others, because this is all metallics.
So there are colours in this that we wouldn't be getting in some of the other sets?
Yes, there are repetition in here.
But in some of the other sets,
yeah, in some of them. You also get this lovely little silicone mat, so it doesn't slide on your desk.
Oh, that's nice.
Which
And
is
that's
really
very
handy.
pleasing to touch, I'm not going to lie.
And I like the fact that these have got clear, so you can see the paints without us opening them. But yeah, that's going to sit snug on your desk. It's nice, isn't it? Really cute packaging again, and you've got the airtight little clips to keep it nice and snug.
Do you know what? You lovely people out there tonight, I've never known, well, of course I've never known, but lovely tonight. You are literally being savvy shoppers, candy crafters. Well done. Over 20% of the stock is gone. Linda, Tanya, Avril, Yvonne, Crafter in Greater London, Yasmin in Greater Manchester. Not $19.99. Get that price down. Let's bring it down. The chevrons of joy. Take it to half price virtually. 12. Well, not quite half price. About 60% of the price. $12.99 is your price on that one. ID 8470. That's just over £1 a cup.
That's really good value, isn't it? Lovely colours, great to add on to any of the others because these are all metallic. You do get a little colour swatch with them as well, which is nice, but you can see. So these are 12 millilitre.
I think that's a good little deal. We are going to get Sharon demonstrating at some point, I promise, but we've got to go through these deals because they are just insanely good.
I don't know what I'm going to demonstrate at this rate because there'll be nothing left.
Well, we'll just paint, Sharon. Just do whatever you like. You've earned your right to do whatever you fancy. Phil in Bedfordshire, Cynthia in Greater London, Wendy in Neathport Talbot, Lorna in Lincolnshire, Jill in Bristol. We're approaching full allocation. I feel a bit like a broken record tonight, but honestly, do check out your baskets. We need to make sure that you check out. This HIMI show has been ridiculously popular. They always are, but tonight, you guys, you're rocking the joint. You know what you want. Right, let's have a look at this next one. Oh, Sharon.
Now, this one is very cool.
What's the most fun you can have in the dark? No, not that. This is fabulous. This is your glow in the dark that we've got for you here.
Again, really
Do you want to see what these look like?
Yes.
These are stunning. Look at this. How fabulous is this? That's the colours. That's what they look like normally. When they glow in the dark, that's what they come out like. Can I say, Director Dan doing that, I just love. So that's what they look like. And then in the dark, make it go dark again. There they are. Sharon, these are just fun. I don't know why I want them. I just do.
They're really cool. They add a really fun element to your cards if you're using them for card making. Yeah, that's the one.
Let's have a look at the colours that you are getting here because you've seen them there. Let's give them a name. You can see as well how they work on black card and white card. You have got the yellow. Now, Sharon, we need two of us here because look, I've got a little UV torch. Would you care to shine from the front? There you go. So let's have a look. Can we turn the lights down? Is that possible? Should we get a little bit of romantic in here? Let's do this. I like this. Hey. Let's have a look at your paints. So this is your yellow.
That's the yellow.
Oh, Sharon, I feel like we're cat burglars. Then you've got the red there as well, so you can see on the black and the white. That one there is your purplish, what's that called? Purplish what? Purplish red. Thank you.
And then we'll go down here.
Oh, that's your purple.
Look at that. So it shows on dark card and light card. Now, on this swatch, I have just put the glow-in-the-dark paint on, nothing else. And you'll see it is kind of a little bit translucent.
Does that mean you can pop it over any of the other colours?
So you can put it over the other colours, and actually that's what I'd recommend because this looks really cool in the dark, but actually without the glow in the dark, you know, without it being in the dark, it's not quite so.
Fun, wasn't it?
It's really cool, and actually even these will glow if you shine.
If you do, that's too much fun. I want one of these at home. $14.99 is your price on that. I just want a UV light to play with. I'm loving that. $14.99 is your price.
Have a look at that. That shows them nicely.
Okay.
Because what I would do is go over your metallics
We've
with
seen
them.
Sharon's jellyfish in the dark. Sorry, Sharon.
Yes, we did this on a previous show. And what I did is I used some of those metallics and then I've just added highlights with the glow in the dark. So it's fabulous for adding glow-in-the-dark highlights to your project.
That is fab.
It's cool, isn't it?
Loving that. Also, I'm going to get the pots of paint out for me.
Yes, they will glow really beautifully.
There you go, so you can see.
You do want to let your painted piece sit in the light, either sunlight or an electric light, to sort of charge before it glows in the dark.
It's like you're charging it with the light, isn't
yes,
it?
Yes, it is, because when you move away, it's still sort of, you
if we
see
look
it.
at that green one down at the bottom, when we move away,
you can see it, like, yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
It pulsates with colour. Do you know, this is too good. $14.99 is not the price I want to pay for this, though. Let's make this special for everybody that's got this in their basket this evening. Crafting with the kids, with the grandkids, lots of fun, but I tell you what, lots of fun, whatever you do. Should we get that price down? Yeah. Let's do it. $14.99 goes down to $12.99. Brilliant. Everybody pays the lowest price. Olga in Cambridgeshire, you've gone for 2. Well done, Olga. Lorna in Bedfordshire, Jane in Derbyshire, Jenny in Gloucestershire, Avril in Hampshire. Honora, that's a nice name. Honora, Honora. Honora?
Nice.
Honora.
Honora.
Honora or Honora, let us know. In Gloucestershire, congratulations to you as well. Brilliant. Do you know what, if you're just joining us this evening, I'm Nigel, and this lovely lady is the fabulous Sharon Curtis. And I feel, because we know Sharon is a great crafter and she loves the HIMI paints, that we need to have a demonstration. I'd ask Josh if he wants one, but after the last hour,
No,
I'm not
don't.
so sure.
He might say, oh no.
We did. If you weren't with us for the last hour, I asked Josh if he wanted an Anne-Marie Hunkydory demo, and he was like, no. I think he misheard. Josh is actually a lovely person. Can I say that? Aren't you, Josh?
Fabulous.
Yeah, and you do want a demo, don't you, Josh? You want a demo all day long. 24/7 demo is Josh normally. Right, Sharon, what are you going to do?
Let's grab. Now, what I'm going to do, this would apply to any of the sets. I'm just going to show you the basic sort of principles of the gouache, really. So what I've done is I've sketched a tulip.
Nice.
And I've pinched some of the cardstock that we've got on the show.
Oh, we've got Hannah Miller. We'll show you that afterwards, actually.
Yeah,
We'll have a little bit of a demo and then show you the Hannah Miller cardstock. But do shop ahead. Right, Alex, how are we doing stock-wise on this one, the glow in the dark? Okay, we do have a good stock of this one, but it is very popular. So we are looking at a lot of that stock disappearing, but we do have a good stock of this one, probably more than any other HIMI item that we've got on the show, actually.
So I'm going to bring in my palette, so I've got it kind of close. And I'll just talk to you about the consistency. So if you were wanting to paint a tulip, I've just done a rough outline with pencil. Now this is very much a rough outline. And
now, obviously, Sharon is going to be using the one that we've sold out of because that's hers and that's what she's got to use. But what we could do is put the... have we got the 56 one still, Alex? We'll pop the 56 one on the board for you, which is the next biggest one that we had after the 112 that had sold out. OK, we're down to the final 3 on the 56 one. So, Rosanna, Diane, Dee, Sheila, Lorna, you need to check out your baskets.
So, for my first layer, if I'm doing, painting from scratch, I like to come in, put a bit of colour on the palette, and I like to come in with a very watered down, almost like a watercolour type consistency. So this will be quite translucent because the more water you add, the more translucent it will get. And I like to just lay down a base coat. Now you don't have to work in this way, you can go straight in, but I find, as a beginner myself, this is a nice, easy way.
Do you still consider yourself a beginner?
I do, really, yeah.
Do you feel you're learning? Do you feel that your journey is evolving?
Every month, when I come here to do the HIMI shows, it gives me the opportunity to watch a few more tutorials and try a few different things. So, yeah, I feel very much that I'm still
Do you feel
learning.
that kind of like when you're off the clock, though, as it were, when you're not having to think about shows and it's just like crafting for you, for your own joy, this is something that is evolving for you as well?
Very much, and I love the fact that I'm doing the shows because, to be perfectly honest, when you do this as a job, you don't really get any spare time to do things for you. But this is the sort of thing I would love to be doing in my spare time. So to have the chance to come in and do a show means I can justify having a play. So that's my base colour. Now with gouache, obviously it will blend. So if you want, you can either wait for the layers to dry, but if you come in with another colour, they will mix a little bit if it's still wet, which is fine, because I'm just kind of playing at building up colour at this point. So the consistency of this, I'm using a bit less water. You can see this is more like sort of double cream, I guess.
Yes.
Whereas the first was very watery.
That was more of a single cream.
It was, yeah.
This is a thicker one.
This is a thicker one. And at the moment, I'm only roughly thinking about where would be my dark, where would be my light. I'm more thinking about the
colour. Sold out on the
colour.
56, so we'll go down to the next one, which is the 24. This is how we're rolling with this show. I am loving the, Team HIMI tonight. You are literally shopping in the best way possible. So we've sold out the 112. We've sold out the 56. We have the 24. The 24 is the purple one, wasn't it?
Yes.
Is that the right one?
Yes, that's
No,
the...
it's the green one.
Oh, the green one. Sorry.
That's all right. It was
That's the...
Never be sorry, Sharon, for being brilliant. This is the one that we've got for you now. So that's your 24 in there. Do we have a picture of the colours in this one? Lovely Dan Direct to Man. Just so we can see those. There you go. Those are the colours. I always smile when I say Dan Direct to Man. Because do you know where that's from?
No.
I think it's in Carry On Screaming. There's, I think, if I remember rightly, Charles Hawtrey plays a toilet attendant. And I think he's called Dan Lavatory Man. And it's like, so whenever I say Dan Director Man, that's what it always that makes
what
me
you're
think
thinking.
of. Yes, there you go.
I love that. Now, the beauty of this is I can't go wrong. Because even if at some point I thought, that I've gone too dark there, I can come back in with a lighter colour. I can come in with a wet brush and move it, blend it out. So
And
you can
this is what
lighten
you were
that.
saying before about why gouache is a great sort of like halfway
Yes.
or a hybrid, not hybrid paint, but it's like a good in-between.
It is a good in-between because you've got the best of both worlds. You know, if this was acrylic, once that's down, I can't move it.
So it's kind of like best point, optimum point between watercolour and acrylic.
Very much so, yes. And because I've got this huge set of colours, I don't have to mix any colours. I've instantly, working my way through the palette, I can just come in with a darker shade and I can play around.
Lots of people going for the 24 set. How are we doing for stock on that one, Alex? Okay, over a third of our stock is allocated on this one, so not a bad stock on this one. Alison, Karen, Wendy, Brenda, Chrissy, Jacqueline, all of you have it either in your basket or already checked out. Well worth going for. It's the biggest one that we have left. The 112 gone, 56 gone. So the 24 is the next one. You can see down in the image in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen exactly what colours you are getting. Obviously, Sharon is using her 112 one because that's hers and that's what she's using. But if you want to go for the 24, the colours that you will get are down there in that picture at the bottom right-hand side of your screen.
So I've moved on to the leaves just so that can dry because I want that to sort of stay as it is and then add to it. You do want, if you don't want your colours to mix, you do need to let the layers dry in between.
Okay, Sharon, I'm just going to ask if we can get the details up for the metallic set and maybe show that in our little screen if we've got that.
Yeah.
Because the metallic set is about to disappear. So if you do want the metallic set, it's $12.99. It's that little dinky one. I think that's so cool. It's like, you think it's a six-pack. It's not because there's two in each one. It's like a double cup for each one. So you've actually got 12 fabulous colours in there, and there are your colours. This is metallic, and remember, with all of your gouache, it is non-toxic and safe to use as well. So if you are thinking about crafting with the kids, who I do think will love the metallics.
Very much, and the glow in the dark.
Yeah, those in the glow in the dark, they're the fun ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
Do pop that into your basket. So ID 8470 is your item code there.
And I'm not being really sort of too worrying about light and shade or anything like that. I'm just kind of concentrating on getting a bit of variety of colour here because I can just keep adding to this, and I can even come in right at the end and add some white for my light, which is really cool. Because when you're using watercolours, you've got to be thinking about that right from the beginning. With these, I've got the freedom to think about that at the end.
Okay, we are now over allocating on our metallic gouache set, our 12 colours. So Mandy, Susan, Margaret, Catherine, Kimberly, Jill, Deborah, and a crafter in Greater London. You need to check out your baskets because some of you lovely people and a whole heap more will miss out on that one as well. Don't forget to check out the reviews like this one. Beautiful colours and so easy to use, says Cindy in West Yorkshire. Love it. Always good to see a review when it's a 5-star one, isn't it? So thank you for sending that, Cindy. Do check them all out online. There you go. Cindy's review didn't want to disappear then, did it?
No.
I don't blame you. A 5-star review is always good to see.
It is. So I'm adding my... You'll notice I haven't done any colour mixing.
Chris in Bedfordshire is in now as well. We've only got 8 minutes left on the show, which is kind of sad because I'm loving it, but kind of good because we're not going to have any stock left.
No.
we need to show you. Can I just show the Hanamula card stock that we've got as
haven't
well?
Looked at that.
Guys, did we have a little video about Hanamula? Because this explains what Hanamula are all about. I always say with Hanamula, you are crafting with a conscience because the way that they put their papers together is done in a very eco-friendly, natural way. So you can see it's sustainable paper products. That's what we're talking about here. You can see with pure spring water from our own wells. I don't know how these guys do this. I mean, I remember launching Hannah here at Hobby Maker and just being absolutely flabbergasted at how brilliant they were with their effort to do a little bit of good for the planet. Do you know what I mean? I mean,
It's
you can
really
see at the top
impressive,
there,
isn't it?
The little logo that you've got at the top there, I can't even remember. You don't get that from not everybody's given that.
Oh, the certified, yes. Yeah, it's really admirable. And I've got to say, because there's so much sort of natural fibres in the papers, they are beautiful to work with. I mean, this the painting I'm doing now is on the, I think it's cotton, and it's just really high quality, lovely cold press finish. Didn't say that very well. Cold pressed finish.
I knew what you meant, Sharon. This is our bamboo mix media sheets that we've got for you here. So 25 sheets, 265 GSM on this one. And you can see your size on this, 30 by 40. So this is a really good size.
Beautiful. Made from bamboo fibre, 90% bamboo fibre, 10% cotton rag. So it's got a lovely absorbency. And if you open it up, you'll see it's glued top and bottom.
Yes.
And that stops it warping. So you would be painting directly on this block and then just tearing it off when you're finished.
Now, Sharon, because it's been a night of firsts, do you fancy going to an all-time low price on this?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so $29.99 should be our price. I'd love to see some names on the board for this. This would be nice. Should we do a little 30-second clock? Let's do it. Now, Verley in East Sussex has already gone for this. Go on, Dan, clock man, whip it out. Oh, he's just making sure it's all polished nicely before he pops it on the screen. Let's have a look. So we're going to, there it is, thanking you. So we are going to get that price down. Sharon, I think with the money that you've saved tonight on any of the sets that people have gone for, it's well worth investing in cardstock like this, because not all card is equal if you were trying to get great painted results.
It's not. And this is the sort of really high quality paper that you're going to be using. I would be using this for the masterpieces that you want to keep, because it's got that lovely block finish. You can literally paint and take it off when you're done.
Let's give you your lowest price ever on this one. Should be $29.99. Honorer is coming through, and Gordon as well. $24.99 is your price on that. Loving that. And you are getting 25 sheets, so it's less than £1 a sheet. When you think about the size of that, and the
great.
quality.
I mean, of course, you can cut it down into smaller. You know, if you want to use it for card making. Very much so, which is lovely, isn't it?
Now, we do have another one from Hannah as well, which is this. These are our round watercolour paper pads. So you are going to get, these are 300 GSM, and you are going to get, how many do we get in here?
It doesn't say on there.
30 sheets you are going to get in here.
And this is what I was just using for my tulip. So really nice. I think great if you want to do a little masterpiece and pop it on a card front, or you could even pop that in a frame. But having it already in a round is really nice.
And I will say, I'm going to get our lovely Bobby to come in as close on this as we can. Sorry, Bobby, this is that moment where I say, zoom in on a sheet of white card. Because it does have a bit of a tooth on this as well, doesn't it?
It has a lovely texture. I mean, you can see where I was just painting how the paint sits beautifully on the surface. It is cold pressed, so it has got that nice, it's not too textured, if you know what I mean, because sometimes when you've got a really textured watercolour card, I feel it detracts from the painting. But this is lovely and smooth.
Lots of people going for this as well. Carol, Jill, Verley, Gordon, Craft and Marion. Well done to you all. $12.99. Now, if you are loving your painting, and let's be honest tonight, we know that you are, because the phone lines have been gloriously busy. We do have a palette for you as well.
Yes.
This is fab. Comes with its own little wrist strap, which is lovely.
Does.
So you just pop it onto your hand or whatever you want to do. And then look, you've got your little palette there.
And this is the one I've just been using. And it is a lovely big palette, but it's a portable palette. So you've got a nice big area for mixing, and then you've got all these little wells for, you know, putting.
Do you know what I love about all these wells as well? Is they're all angled. So if you want to get your brush in there and just literally sort of flip the paint up or whatever.
Yeah, whatever paint you put in there is going to stay put.
You're not having to dip directly into it.
No,
you know.
And it does mean let it dry and leave it on there. Don't clean this, because that paint, you know, you could. Gouache can be reactivated.
The only time it's going to be clean is when it first comes to you like that. But afterwards, when you've Sharon
it's going to look like mine.
It's going to look like that, and rightly so. $14.99, but not tonight. Not on our watch. Come on, let's get that down. If you want to add this into your basket, wise to do so. This is going to be $8.99, virtually half price on this one. So again, about 60% of the price. Half the stock is now allocated. Well done to Lorraine, to Mary, to Nicola, to Janice, to Marion. All of you coming through on that one now. I am loving the way people are shopping
I'm
tonight.
loving that everyone's with us tonight because I love doing HIMI shows.
But I do think, I mean, the prices tonight have been sensational, but also HIMI do, you know, I love the variety here at Hobbymaker. I've always said this. I just think we have such a variety of brilliant things. We really do. There is something for everyone, but I think when it comes to painting shows, this stands there alone on its own as an island of creativity that maybe you won't get from every other show.
I think so, and I love the fact that it is something a bit different and something that we can all try, and it doesn't matter what level you're at. If you're someone that you know, watercolours all the day and you're quite a good artist, these are for you. But if you're a complete beginner, these are also for you.
Just so please check out your palette now because we are over allocating on the palette. We've also got paintbrushes on the show as well, so do check those out. Do check out the entire HIMI brand, the HIMI range actually in the brand shop. Sharon, I love that. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
When are you back?
I am back on, can't remember.
Soon.
We
don't have a day without Sharon. She'll be popping up at some point with her gorgeous
At the weekend,
creativity.
I think I'm here.
At the weekend?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Thank you for shopping with us this evening, but do not be going anywhere because Anne-Marie is back after the break. You know, Alex, put the terrariums on the website right here, right now. They are back. They sold out. We've got them back in stock for the first time in since they were launched, basically. They are the terrarium concept cards. They're coming up after the break. Get them in your basket now. We'll be dropping the price the other side of this. Bye.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
It's competition time. Hobbymaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from Hobbymaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. What you are looking at is back in stock. We launched these the other day, the fabulous terrarium concept cards. Guess what? They sold out. Tonight they are back for the first time since. And basically it's all down to a certain person. It's all down to the lady that is joining us in the studio this evening. From Hunkydory, it is of course the fabulous Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, you were told, no, we haven't got any more, and you were like, I want, people love these.
I threw a small Divas drop.
Did you throw your terrariums out the pram, as it were, and
yeah,
say, come on?
Yeah. So
why were you not allowed to have them then? What was the story?
Well, because they've sold out everywhere.
Okay.
We've sold them out. We have zero stock back at Hunkydory, and yesterday the question was asked if we could, if someone else could take our stock and we have it on extended dispatch. And I was like, well, when is the date that we can send this out?
They can sling their hook,
it
quite
was
frankly.
like a month away. I was like, absolutely not. I've already done my prep. The show's going ahead. The stock is mine.
This is what you have earned that right after a gazillion years in the business, quite frankly.
So.
You've earned that
Bothering
right.
me on my day off as well.
How dare they?
I know.
Do you want me, Alex, Bobby,
Bothering
Dan,
me.
Josh to go round there,
And I
sort
was
them
like,
out?
absolutely not. The stock is
We'll
mine.
get Josh to waggle his finger at them.
Yeah.
That'll sort them out straight away. Right, let's talk price. You are being able to make 12 fabulous terrariums, 6 different designs, 2 of each particular one. I'd love to get some names on boards for this. This was launched on Thursday. We are now Tuesday, so it's taken 5 days for Anne-Marie to say, excuse me, no is not an option, and get these back with us here today. You can see that you can make the most beautiful cards as well. I mean, literally make whatever you like. It is a complete angel policy. Janet in Lincolnshire, you are in already. Am I assuming then, Anne-Marie, from what you just said, that all the stock that is anywhere
is here right
is
now.
here.
Yeah.
So when it's gone,
yeah,
it is gone.
But
It is
yeah,
not-
so we can get it back on the machines, but it is going to be at least a month.
Oh. So it's going to be mid-March at least.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
No.
No way do we want that. Right, look at the board.
Get
Margaret,
them now.
Honora,
Do not let me
Valerie,
down either, because
yeah.
the paddy that I had to throw.
Okay, so basically, if we don't sell out on this, what stock have we got, Alex? Okay, well, we've got a goodish stock. If we don't sell out on it, let's be honest, Anne-Marie is going to head back to the office with a whole lot of egg on her face, and we don't want that.
No.
Anne-Marie does, you know, Anne-Marie looks beautiful as she is. She doesn't need egg on her face, does she? Okay, when we sold out, we had double the amount of stock that we have got tonight. From the way that people are on the board already, and we've not even revealed the price, and we are going to keep it at that intro price that we had when we launched it, I think this will sell out as well. Anne-Marie, take us through what we get and how these actually go together. And obviously you're going to see them in action.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, they are super simple to put together, which I love. But you are getting everything that you need to pop these together. So on each of these sheets, you're going to get your foil terrarium, which has got obviously all the die cut detailing that makes it just look so spectacular.
And I've said this before, I think Hunkydory do some of the best foiling there is.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. We have the back of our terrarium. Then we have this little section here, which kind of bridges the two pieces together.
So that would be your bottom
That's
bit there.
the little bottom section there.
Okay.
So because these are in 2 separate portions as well, it means that we can do other things with them. If we want to use them as toppers on our cards, we can do that as well. If we want to put 2 or 3 of these together to make like a 3-dimensional project, we can do that as well, because we are obviously getting the multiples.
That's gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful with the crystals in?
Now, 20% of our stock, sorry, Anne-Marie, has already allocated, or we have it in the basket. Oh, look, a little bit of gingham. Thanks, Bobby.
Do you know, are you in on Sunday?
This Sunday coming?
We have a whole collection called that on Sunday.
God, what gingham? Am I in
Yeehaw.
this Sunday?
It's just called Yeehaw.
Oh my God. I don't think I am in this Sunday. Hang on, what is it today? Tuesday? No, I'm Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week.
So a
And then
whole
I'm back
Yeehaw
next
collection
weekend.
of Moonstone
No,
Dies.
why am I not doing that?
I don't know.
Why was that not planned? Oh, if Sherilyn doesn't get people yeehawing, then I'm sorry. I'm going to be throwing bricks at my screen. I won't be, obviously. They'll yeehaw for me. I don't have bricks in my lounge. I don't know why I said that. There you go. Right, back to the terrariums.
So we've got the beautiful kind of red one here as well. We've got a mix of gold and silver foil as well.
Over a third now allocated.
Love the colour of this one. I think it's absolutely stunning. It's so beautiful. Then you're going to get all your embellishments.
All die cut?
All die cut, all accent foiled to perfection as well.
Look at this. I thought there was a burger down
I
there.
know, I looked twice the first.
It's not, is it? It's like a glorious cake.
It is, absolutely. You've got all your beautiful florals. You've got your reds with the keys and the hearts. They're the little lockets. You've got all your cake bits and pieces. And then we've got all of our silver elements. So we've got our party ones. We've got the dragonflies. And then we've got the crystals there as well.
Now, that's not all you're getting.
No,
because
because...
if you have a look here...
Yeah, you do get all your envelopes.
Well, all of your envelopes are
Yeah.
good, but also check out the ribbon. Look at this ribbon. Come on in
Isn't
on
it
that.
gorgeous?
This is gorgeous. Now, obviously, you might be thinking, why have we got ribbon in this collection? Well,
to tie your
you
terrariums
need to
up.
tie up your terrarium. So if you tie up your terrarium, you can see it in the matching colours. So you've got pinks and purples, because the 6 colours that you have there are kind of the 6 colour-ish families that you have within the collection, aren't they? We are looking at over half the stock being allocated, probably about 60% now being allocated. Loads of you going for this, lots of you going for 2. I don't blame you. Rosemary in West Sussex. Winifreda, that's a nice name, in West Midlands. You've got yours. Well done, you've checked out. Elizabeth in Angus. Tracy in Kent's gone for 2. Dawn in Dyne and Weir, you have gone for 2 as well. Stephen in Swansea, you are in. Sharon in... Oh, I can't say that. Sergeyafidin, if that's how you say that. I'm Welsh, I should know. Then Jeanette R in Cambridgeshire as well. Elizabeth in Lancashire, congratulations to you. Let's have a look at some samples, because this proves that yes, you can always do a concept card in the concept intended way, but Hunkydory always think outside the box. This is what I love about you guys. You never, ever just stick to one style and one style.
No, absolutely not. And this is what's great about our concept card collections, is you can really kind of take it apart and do something completely different. So just using it there to create like an aperture. We've got a little easel card here as well. We have got another kind of stepper kind of card. I love how that's been put together, completely different. This is another one, just using the elements and some of your bits and pieces that you've already got in your stash. This one here, using our nesting dies to create that gorgeous heart aperture. Isn't it beautiful? We've got another easel one here. Let me just open this one out so you can see how that one goes together. But it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? So, so beautiful. This one I love. Look how clever this is.
That's fun. Can I say 2 words? Mother's Day.
Perfect.
Honestly,
yeah.
I tell you, if you are looking for a card that your mum is going to absolutely adore, because it's floral, it's beautiful, it's elegant, it's stylish, it's cool, it's sophisticated, it's all those things that mums are. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I do think, it's just perfect, and I love it as well, mixing and matching it with maybe pads that you've got from Hunkydory.
Definitely.
Yeah,
yeah. It's gorgeous.
We've not even gone to the price, and already, how much of the stock is allocated, Alex? 2/3 of the stock has allocated. I should get a price on for you, shouldn't I? HNHD09 is your item code. Let's go to your price so you know exactly what you're paying. You are paying the intro price that we had the other day for the launch. It is back today. The stock, when it's gone, it's gone. £17.99 is your price on this one. 3 ways to order. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone telephone number. You can, Josh, come here. You can, of course, order if you want to. I know you're busy, but come here. You've got to make up with Anne-Marie. It's like you can, of course, order via the phone lines. You can go to the app. Come on. Or you can go to the website. Tell Anne-Marie that you love her demos.
Demos are great.
There you go. And what's the website, Josh? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Will you wait for the cue? What's the website, Josh? All the W's dot?
HobbyMaker.com.
Off your pop. Thank you, Josh. Thank you. There you go. He loves your demos. He loves them. He did. Right, well done. So like Josh hates me. Two-thirds of the stock. Don't say poor Josh. He hated your demo.
No, he doesn't hate me now. He hates you.
Oh, it's me. Oh, I see. It's transferred to me now. That's how much I love you. That's what I would do for you. Take the anger
Take
away
the Josh
from
hate.
you. It's like, oh, who's going to take it off me? Who's going to transfer it from me?
Right,
$17.99 is your price. So many of you going for this. If you went for it the other day, do you think people might have had theirs delivered?
No, we did have a lady messaging in the early show asking when hers would be arriving.
Okay.
So I said it. I think if it hadn't been dispatched today, it would be tomorrow because we don't get the orders until the next morning.
Okay.
So we didn't get the orders till Friday morning, and then obviously with the weekend.
The weekend and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's only Tuesday today,
Yeah.
actually, isn't it? But if you did order it the other day or you're ordering it tonight, let us know why you were getting it. Will it be from Mother's Day card? Have you got a person in mind that you're going to buy it for? Get interactive. We love your messages. We are live until 9 o'clock with Anne-Marie now. She's here all evening. She's going nowhere. So if you want to get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you can send an email or you can send a message via the items on the website. We have got a message. That's what the lovely Alice did. She says, I've ordered these for my birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Alice. I'm clapping you, Alice.
How exciting.
They're singing in my ear, which is lovely. There you go. The boys are singing for you. I can't wait for them to come. They are beautiful. Thank you, Hunkydory, for your beautiful works of art.
Thanks,
they
Alice.
are very stylish. I mean, something like that. I mean, Easter.
Yeah.
A little Easter terrarium, if need, would be rather gorgeous, wouldn't it? Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes, absolutely.
So we can see how easy these are. The best way to order is definitely via the website. We are virtually fully allocated. Oh my gosh, we are seriously? Okay, if everybody checks, oh, well, the voice is going. If everybody checks out now, we are down to single figures and we had a really good stock. But remember, the stock that we had tonight was only half of what we had when we sold out the other day. We are going to sell out, that is definite. But we will do a demo right here, right now to show you how easy the terrariums are to put together. Do you get instructions? Do you need instructions?
Yeah, you get instructions included, but they are so simple to put together. They're really, really easy. Everything that you need for the actual kind of shell of the card itself is on one sheet. And then your other bits and pieces, your embellishments, are kind of split into thirds on an alternative sheet, so you can see which ones go perfectly. You can match them up. So we're going to go with the succulents and the crystals for this one. Now, everything is foiled beautifully. Everything's die cut, but I am quite fussy. I like to just snip the pips.
Lovely.
It's personal preference.
She's a pip snipper.
It's the Virgo in me. Likes to be nice and neat.
Are you quite a perfectionist then?
Yeah.
So I must admit, again, I mean, I was talking about you online earlier. So whenever we see pictures of you, like at home and stuff, you always seem to be very organised. I will say that.
Yeah.
Is that social media lying and it's actually chaos?
No. I am
Just
kind
out
of
of
organised,
shot.
but if it's not in my calendar, it doesn't happen.
Okay.
I'm like that kind of. I have to have everything like kind of written down because.
See, I'm glad you said that. Are you a written down or do you have it on your phone calendar?
Both.
Or both? No. See, people mock me sometimes for having like a paper diary.
No, I love a paper diary, but I love writing and making lists and. Thank
you.
Yeah, crossing things off.
Yes. Do you know what? One of my favourite things in life is a things to do today list.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Definitely.
it gives me joy.
Yeah,
It really
it's the best,
does.
isn't it?
And then ticking them off, there's nothing more satisfying.
There's nothing better, is there?
No.
It's fabulous.
I think you and I are married in another life.
I think so, definitely.
We'd have fun, wouldn't we?
We would, for sure.
We'd sit at home, watch rubbish TV, we'd have a lovely
Yeah,
time.
do a bit of crafting.
Do a bit of crafting.
Eat chocolate.
Eat chocolate, be good. Be perfect. Yeah. And then we'd watch Hobby Maker, because we don't just watch rubbish TV. When I say
No.
rubbish TV, I'm talking about, like, I don't mean rubbish TV, the stuff that I love, trash TV.
Yeah.
Give me a Real Housewives and I'm a happy bunny.
Definitely. Okay, so I'm going to do the same on my kind of inner bit, kind of panels here as well. Just because as well, this is like a fully foiled element and I don't want that to get any kind of damage pulling these little sections out because they are quite delicate in the middle. So
Those
just
sections aren't waste though, Anne-Marie, are they?
Absolutely not. You saw some of the fabulous ways they've been used, especially because you're getting two of each of the colours. You could pop them together. If you had them like this, you've almost got like a butterfly shape.
Yes.
So, you can double them up and make really cool backgrounds and things with them like that as well.
We are over allocating. What did we say was the price per card in this? It was 12 cards for $17.99. £1.49 per card and envelope. And remember, you are getting ribbon included with this as well. Marilyn in Devon, Johanna in Kent, Caroline in Merseyside, Anne in Tyne Weir, Alex, our producer, who is adorable. Just wait, we don't have enough for all of you.
I wish we did.
He sounded so apologetic, do you know what I mean? As if, like, if Alex could create more, he would, but he can't.
I've tried my best. I threw like the ultimate paddy yesterday and I still can't get any more
But
stock.
do you think if you then padded it up again, I love that phrase, having a paddy. So it's like if you did literally have another paddy, there's none to have anyway.
There's genuinely no stock. All the stock we have is here and is almost gone.
Yeah,
and
it's gone.
We can't get this back on the machines yet because obviously we've got a schedule. We've got loads of other new exciting things coming up. So they can't fit in.
And if it did come back, it's going to be at least a month until it comes back to us here at Hobby Maker.
I think it was the 18th of March was the earliest we could do.
18th
like
March. And today is what, the
18th
of Feb? Yeah, it is a month's time.
Yeah. So I was like, nope, the stock is mine.
Which I know the year will go quickly, but if somebody says you have to wait a month for something, then I automatically think that's like, oh,
that's the
seems
dispatch
ages.
as well. So it's going to be a good few days after that as well. It
Let's say
actually
5
arrives.
weeks then from today.
Yeah.
No, tonight is the night for action. You need to check out your baskets, for people. Barbara in Scotland's done it. Julie in Leicestershire's gone for 2. Well done.
That's good thinking.
Are you on your own in the 2 club? No, Michelle in West Yorkshire's gone for 2 as
Good
well.
thinking.
Well done. We got a message from somebody that's ordered 2 as well, which is exciting. Let's have a look at the message. This is from Sharon in... Oh, now this is another one that I had trouble with. Sigurfirid. No,
I can't.
Firdin. Oh, Sharon, will you let me know if I'm spelling it right? Because I'm not, am I? I just bought 2 lots of the terrariums after missing out on the last one. Can I ask what red liner tape works best with these? What red liner tape?
So I am using the kind of the middle one. I think it's the 6mm.
Yeah, because we do a 3, 6 and a 12, don't
Yeah, it's the 6mm. It's perfect for this because all you need to do is add some tape onto these tabs either side of this. That's all the sticking that you need.
Now,
it's genuinely...
If you want more sticky advice from Anne-Marie, don't forget coming up soon, we do have a little section of the show that we're calling Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch. Yes, indeed, that's coming up, which Anne-Marie's going to be taking us through foam pads that we've got in stock, lots of different colours and sizes and shapes, plus some of the fixatives that, you know, they are the bits and pieces that hold your crafting together, so they are all important. They'll never be sexy, but oh my word, they are sticky and useful.
Okay, so you're going to stick these 2 sections together with that little kind of concertina panel, and that's it. And we can tie it together. Now, Natalie gave me some ribbon. It's in here.
There you go. We are down to single figures. Anne-Marie is not going to have egg on her face, so we can put those eggs away, boys. They're not going to need them.
We're all good. Unless the chocolate eggs, I'll take those off your hands.
Oh, chocolate eggs would be good. Josh was there hovering with the eggs.
I can imagine.
Ready to, like, you know, throw them. Like people with sponges when they throw them at their teachers at fairs and stuff.
We do that at our school with our head teacher.
Not fairs, yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to add this bow onto the top, and then we can decorate it. And this is what I love, because right now this is absolutely beautiful without any additional decoration.
So
but if we want,
these as well,
you could hang them.
Terrarium garland.
You could have a little like bunting. Yeah, it would look so sweet, wouldn't it? So then we can add in all of these extras. So these are all die cut beautifully. The foiling is just something else. It's almost like an outline, but it's so delicate that it's not too much. So we're just going to grab these out of here.
And there's so many extras here, isn't there? I mean, all the die cut pieces, there's loads. Okay, right, I think we've got 6 left, so I need to, right, okay. If Josh was available, I'd get him to wag his finger right now, frankly, because we need to get people to check that he's wagging in the corner of the studio as we speak. Not wagging, waggling. There you go. Honestly, we did take him to HR about that, but he still waggles in the corner. We've got 5 left for you now. Norma in Cumbria, please check out. Karen in Aberdeenshire, you too. Marie, M-A-R-R-I-E, Mary in North Yorkshire. Pamela in Greater Manchester. Sheena in Dumbartonshire. Anna in Tyne and Weir. Johanna in Kent. Robert in the West Midlands. Please check out. Lots of people are going to miss out. 2 left, as Anne-Marie said.
It's going to go.
It's going to go.
Well, I'm glad you've all got yours.
Yes, because you would have looked pretty foolish going back to Hunkydory, wouldn't you, saying, well, it didn't sell. You knew.
I knew.
That people wanted it.
I knew.
And we needed it here on Hobby Maker, not elsewhere.
But also, I would have styled it out. I would have styled it out.
Too right. Oh, yeah, classic Anne-Marie. Yeah. It's like nobody's going to pull the wool over her eyes, quite frankly, rightly so. Right, okay, one person to check out, and then that is it. Well done for everybody that got their floral terrariums concept card kit. How you make it is entirely up to you. You can make it as Anne-Marie has done there, the conventional concept way. It's now sold out, everybody. Or, of course, you can make your cards however you like. It's entirely up to you. Wow, that was busy.
Yeah, that went very fast.
Was busy,
what are we,
busy,
23
busy. We'll let you
minutes
finish
fast?
your demo then.
So we're just going to add these bits and pieces in. I'm going to add one of our little butterflies, essential. And I just love all the different things we can do with this. You know, you can pop acetate into here. You could put a little electric tea light in the bottom, you know, have it as a real kind of display
Well, they are quite roomy. Mind your head, Anne-Marie.
Sorry.
Sorry, my lovely. They are quite roomy, aren't they?
Yeah.
They've got quite a sort of wide base, if you like. So
Yes.
if you want to pop bits inside, you can. Well done to everybody that got that. If any bounce back, I will let you know, but I'm not going to hold my breath because I don't think that's going to happen, to be honest.
No.
But well done, well done to everybody that got their hands on those. Brilliant. Right, fine little piece.
Just going to add this little sentiment. You're amazing. Just to pop that on the top there. You do have a handmade with care, sparkle and shine. You've got 2 little extra elements, and you've also got 2 tags. So you've got loads and loads of extras. I've still got those 2 bits and pieces that I haven't added on as well. But you can see how quickly and how easily that comes together. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They are fabulous. I had to come up for a closer look because it looked beautiful from over there. It looks even more beautiful from here. Right, Anne-Marie, we need to work out what we're going to do for the rest of the show, don't we?
Yeah, we need a plan.
We know that we do have Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch coming up next. Is that what we're calling it?
That's what you were calling it.
That's what we're calling it, and it's coming up after the break. We will see you then. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. And look, the lovely Anne-Marie is here with, well, we had a sellout on the terrariums.
We did.
No surprise there. We have got a fabulous item for you. Fabulous. A fabulous, I was going to say baby and it came out horrible. A fabulous item for you that we launched on Sunday this week here at Hobby Maker. A brand new die. Now, this is your new baby die set. Now, can we just talk about the words up here? Limited edition collection. Anne-Marie, explain more.
So if you turn it around and have a look at the code on the packaging, this is actually Moonstone 1000. So this is our 1000
down there.
die set.
Hang on.
I know,
That's
right?
pretty monumental.
Isn't it?
So this is your 1000th die set.
Yeah. So we thought, you know what, we can't really let that go without a little bit of a celebration.
Yes.
So what we have for you is a limited edition collection of dies. They're a nice price point. I know it's not on yet, but it's a nice price point.
We'll reveal that in a moment, but let's get some names on that, Paul.
And what we wanted to do is we wanted to bring you these kind of every other month. So this is the first one that's launching this month. The next one obviously will be every other month. we're going to bring you another bi-monthly. That's the right term, isn't it? There's going to be another one in the range. And they're just a limited edition collection. We have a very small kind of run of these. When they're gone, they're gone.
So they're not going to be reprinted?
Not going to be remanufactured at all.
Yeah.
No, the ones that we have are all that we have available to us here at Hobby Maker, and it's just something a little bit exciting.
That's
it's something.
special.
It's a collectible. You know, if maybe you've been with Moonstone Dies from the very start, you know, it's kind of just something nice to add to your collection that's a little bit different.
I like that. Now, obviously, this is a baby one. Not everyone is going to be baby,
No.
right?
We've got all sorts of different ones coming up. We've got them all back at the office as well, so I've seen the whole range. They look fabulous.
And is it just for like this year then? Is it going to be like one a month?
Yeah, just for
like
2025, yeah.
How exciting is that? So if you want a part of crafting history, because that's what it kind of is really, then this is the one to go for. So JYHD70, but what price have we got this at?
It's such a good price.
Well, this is it. It's a nice, tidy little back pocket price, this one. So let's reveal your price for this one. All you need to pay for this limited edition one is $6.99. If you saw the show on Sunday, when Pauline was in, you will know, I mean, you can make the most delicious cards with this as well. As ever, it's a complete angel policy. You are getting something that is limited edition. Here comes Dee and Jacqueline and Leslie. You are all coming in for this one. That's the bit that I wanted. Super cute size on this as well.
Yeah.
We were talking about those Miri
the
mats
mirror
in the
mats.
previous
This is
show.
perfect.
Perfect size for these.
Definitely. It's absolutely ideal, isn't it? Using it with our Duo Design pads as well. You know, there's so many patterns in there. Like, how cute would little gingham baby grows look?
Oh, did you say gingham? Josh, gingham. Oh, well done, Josh. I don't know whether I got Josh doing that before. I think genuinely the first time that I asked you to do that, you were like, no. Did you do it? Oh. Second time. I know the first time it was like a big no. I went home and cried. I didn't, obviously. He was like, put his sass on. No. Right. I don't know how many of these we've got, but Anne-Marie just said, when it's gone,
that is all
it is
that
gone.
we have. Yeah,
I
thought we had more than that actually. So that is.
How much have we got, Alex? Okay, not a massive
No,
amount.
no, it's not.
Already well over, I'm going to say getting on for about 15-20% of that stock is allocated and or checked out. So if you do want to go for this one, then pop it in your basket, baby, right here, right now.
It's like it's dinky. I love that. I think it's fabulous. And again, that price, but like you say, you know, new baby cards might be not something that you make a lot of.
Yeah.
But for $6.99, you've got a tool for life that you can personalise
But
to.
that's the thing. But also, and so we were saying this at the weekend. I think you can be really creative with this. I mean, the little baby grows. You know, little cards with like washing lines and things like that. A few baby grows on there. If you want to like decorate the top of a box with these, like you know, baby's first tooth and things like that,
that's
lock
really
of hair
cute.
and all of that.
Yeah.
It's just so sweet. I mean, I just think as well, it's like one thing is guaranteed pretty much in life. If life is to go on, then there will be babies born into this world. So I do think if you have like anybody in the family that maybe, you know, in the next few years might be thinking about having babies, something like this, getting a nice little tidy price, and knowing, Bobby, come in and show that. That for me, get your extender out on this one, Bobby, because this for me is the little bit of kudos that everybody likes. Let's be honest, we all like a bit of like, oh, guess what I've got that you haven't. Let's be honest. M Stone 1000. That is to celebrate
1,000 die sets.
1,000 die sets. Is that since the beginning of Hunkydory?
Well, since the beginning of Moonstone, it's not even been around as long as Hunkydory.
Well, that's true. And Moonstone are award-winning dies.
Yeah,
They really are. I remember being at a big craft event in America and you guys won.
Yeah,
Like
and Stacey and Jen, who designed them, they put so much thought into our die sets and how you can craft with them, how you can get the most out of them. It's not just another die set, and that's what we wanted to do with Moonstone right from the very start, was make them craftable. They think about like putting like snippetable areas in so you can again, you know, just extend the use of them.
I just think it's super cute as well. I mean,
Yeah,
the
it's
fact you've got the little
adorable.
rattle on there. The star and the moon, I mean, you can use those beyond.
If you turn the little rattle upside down, they're like little baubles.
Which, oh gosh,
You
do I
could
turn
hang
the rattle
them.
upside down?
Yeah.
I don't know which hand I've got tonight. Oh, that one. So you can see, look, yes, it would be like
they'd
little
look like little
baubles.
baubles, wouldn't they?
It would.
Little Christmas baubles.
Also, I mean, let's be honest here. Let's try and play. So you've got the moon and the star. So obviously you can use that for lots of things.
Yeah, shaky cards.
Yes, that little block there as well. That there, I mean, that's just perfect. I bet you will find that you've probably got an alphabet somewhere that will fit on that.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
So it's like that little block there. I know you've got B-A-B-Y, but it's like you can use it for any letters.
Definitely.
And I do think as well, I mean, imagine replicating that like, you know, a few times across the card, almost to do like a sort of a patchwork.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, using your duo pads.
Oh, the
or,
crochet one.
Yes.
Put it out of the woolen ones and then make your own little granny
now
squares.
you're cooking on gas. That would be lovely.
That'd be really
It would almost
cute.
look like a sort of paper weaving.
Yeah, definitely.
That
It
would
look
be fab.
fabulous.
Okay, the board is busy. It really is. Wendy, I've got itchy moustache. Wendy and Janet. I don't know, maybe I've got glitter in it or something. Then Janet, Heather, Linda, Alison, Sharon, Heather, Jean, Karen. You're all going for this. Let us know if you've had any baby news in your family as well.
Oh, yeah. We love a new bab.
We do love a new babby. So do let us know if there's a new baby in your family. Then let us know name and baby weight and all that kind of stuff. Oh, I love that. Dan went, do you name them after your favourite presenters? Can I just say Nigel as a name is like a dying name.
Is it being discontinued?
Well, it's one of those things, isn't it? Do you know that there's a man that owns a pub called Nigel? The pub's not called Nigel, he's called Nigel. And he has a night every year that if your name is Nigel, you can come to the pub and drink for free.
Oh, that's fun.
I was going to go one year. I think it's around here somewhere. I think it's like Birmingham way. I think. I don't know.
have to
But yet Nigels, there aren't that many Nigels in the world anymore.
No. I'm not doing so bad because of the pop star.
Oh, Anne-Marie.
Getting a little resurgence.
Oh, I tell you what,
Yeah.
soon, you know what we're going to be saying to this? Ciao, adios, it's done. It will be gone, quite frankly. See what I did there?
Smooth.
Thank you. 6 nights out. Who said Gary Barlow in my ear? What, as Gary's a dying name as well, apparently. Gary Barlow, is that maybe? There are no pop stars called Nigel, let's be honest, are there? There's Nigel Kennedy, the violinist, and then Nigel Havers, actor. Nigel Mansell, the racing driver back in the day.
Yeah.
Nigel, I don't know. Anyway, why am I bothering with that? If you want to go for that one, 6. We went off on a tangent then, didn't we?
It's all Dan's fault, asking what we call the babies.
Oh, yes. Yes, tell us what you're calling your babies. If it's called Nigel, I will eat my hat. But there you go. I will eat my limited edition die, quite frankly. Lots of you going for it now. Congratulations. Right. We'll keep you up to date on that one. But right now, I think something exciting is about to happen, because what's the sort of thing that holds everything together in the lovely, lovely world of craft? Well, of course, it's your fixatives, and it's time for a visit to this. Anne-Marie's sticky patch.
I'm not going anywhere fast, am
Look,
I?
you are literally in a sticky patch, and you know why? It's because I've got my big old glue stick out.
You've been going around with your purple glue stick making a mess.
I whipped my purple glue stick out, and you literally cannot move.
I'm stuck in it.
You are that literally excited by it, which I'm very excited by. Can I say, Dan, can you please send that to me so I can then send it to Anne-Marie afterwards? That's brilliant. That is, would you like that?
I would love it.
Of course you would. That's for your careers talk.
It is for my
at
careers
school.
talk.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Hey kids, what does
This is
Anne-Marie do?
This is what you can achieve.
Anne-Marie's sticky patch. I just love it. Honestly, it's too good, isn't it? What are we talking about? The sticky patch is basically the fixatives that I think Hunkydory do so incredibly well. Without your fixatives, well, nothing stays together.
Paper
What's
and card,
the
isn't it?
What's the point? It's just a pile of card. Right, let's start with red liner tapes to begin with. Where do you want to start with?
Should we start with this one?
Okay.
That is the megabyte, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so what is red liner tape? Why is it something that we need to take from the sticky patch and pop in our basket?
Okay, so your red liner tape is a high-tack adhesive, so it's perfect for heavier cardstocks like your Adorable Scorable, acetate, any construction work. It is heat resistant, so you can use it with your embossing powders as well. So if you imagine doing like a background or borders, take your backing off and then sprinkle your embossing powders on and then heat them up, it's going to give you that gorgeous, perfect embossed border. It is clear when it is on there, but obviously when you're using it with your things like your acetate, you still need to think of how you can kind of hide that adhesive. But it is acid free as well, so it's perfect for using with all sorts of crafting projects.
Lovely. So you've got your 3mm one, and then you've got your 6mm one, which I will say is probably the 2 most popular sizes.
Yeah.
And you get 5 of each of those, and there is 5 metres on each one. So you are looking at 50 metres of fabulous ultra high tack tape there for you across the 2 sizes. £20. Is that our sticky patch price? No, it's not. Vicky, Sticky Vicky, has come in. Sorry, has just come in. I don't know why I said that, but there you go. I'm saying it again now. Vicky in Cornwall has just come through. What price are you paying? Let's have a look. Let's take it down to £14.99. Have you seen Sticky Vicky?
No.
Oh my gosh. It's a night out. Let somebody say that. $14.99 is your price on that one. Craft in Norfolk is in. Vicky is in as well. I keep saying your name now. Stephen in Swansea, Debbie in Derbyshire, and Margaret in West Yorkshire. Well done to you all. Do you want some more red liner tape as well? Do you want something bigger from the Sticky Patch of Joy? Yes, you do. Let's go for this. This is your 12mm one. I shall display it and you talk about it.
It's fabulous. Fabulous display. So exactly the same properties as the other kind of tapes, the other widths, but this is the super chunky one. This is the 12mm. So this is ideal for using for your tabs and boxes and things like that, any kind of construction work, mats and layers. It's just, there's just more tape. You know, if you're used to doing 2 or 3 strips of your skinnier one, then this is perfect because you can just do 1 strip. It's just got a great coverage. And I don't think I've seen this anywhere else.
Well, I was going to say, no, I don't think so. And we don't do that well, we don't highlight it very often here at Hobby Maker, do we? If you want to go for that, that's your 5-metre one. So that's $3.99 is your price there. But
no, don't buy that one.
No, don't buy that one because you know what? Why have one when you can have 3? Let's go for 3 of these. Lots of you are going for one, so well done if you are. But also, let's give you a choice. If you want to go for 3, $11.97 is not your price. Let's get that down. Anne-Marie, would you? Oh, you don't need to. It's 2, isn't it? I was going to say, would you give it a whack? But it was down already to $9.99. So 3 of those, $3.33 each. That gives you 15 metres of your 12mm in width red liner tape. That is fabulous.
It is,
that is such a good
It's my favourite one. I use that one so much.
Well, just think, I mean, I don't want you paying extra P&P for things like this, because let's be honest, it's not the most exciting item.
No.
But it's an essential item. So that's why our $4.95 P&P here at Hobby Maker is brilliant. From midnight to midnight, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity. So it can be a big thing, or it can be a little ditty thing like that, and it will cost you $4.95 for the entire day. And because we deliver, well, this sticky patch reaches America, although Anne-Marie is going nowhere by the looks of it. She's stuck in there. Look at her.
Stuck in the purple glue stick.
Stuck in my glue. That's what you are. Well, not my glue, the premium, I can't speak now. Premier. Why can I not say that word? The Premier purple glue. Which, can we say about how Dan's cut this out as well?
Very well done.
This is brilliantly well done. I'm a bit worried about the size of my hands. But I've got big old shovels there, quite frankly. But I'm loving it. Anyway, what was I going to say? Yes, we do deliver to America as well. So if you want to order in America, it is $14.95 for your cap shipping and handling for the entire day. Right, let's go into our foamy section. Let's have a foam party, shall we?
Strips first.
Strips first now. Okay, strips. I'll stick it there because it's easy.
Oh, wait, you've not got them all. There's 3 different sizes.
Well, cover me up, girlfriend, cover me up. Let's come straight into your price on this one. It is $9.99 for 12 sheets of the strips. You've got 3mm in width, and you've also got a 5mm in width. There you go. Oh, now, hang on, we've got different sizes. So
you've got 3 different sizes. Yep. So
we've got more then.
No, three sizes, yeah. So you've got 6 sheets that have these 2 on. And then you've got 6 sheets that have got that one on.
Okay, so we're saying 3 and 5. So that's obviously a 3. That's a 5. And then you've got a bigger wedgy one there as well. I don't know what size that is, but it's big.
Yeah, it's about a centimetre.
Like that.
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price on that. I'll leave them on there because you can just cover me if you like.
Yeah, we've got more.
Whatever. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99 is your price there. RGHD, really good. Hunkydory 19 is your item code there. Right, next up in our sticky patch, what have we got?
I don't think we have it.
What are we looking for? The large ones?
Large ones, yeah.
Okay, do we have a little picture?
Yeah. We've got them in the black, the midnight ones. We just don't have the...
But let's do the white ones first then. So these are our large pad section that we've got for you, or selection. 12 sheets for you there, 24mm by... oh, no, hang on. What's that? 24 by 19 by 38. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, you've got 24mm square.
Right.
And then 19 by 38.
Okay,
so your rectangles. Yeah. It's not me. That's not copy and pasted off my spreadsheet.
No, that's not. You'd have had a paddy about that. $9.99 is your price on that one. VYHD45 is your item code there. Debbie, Julie, Christine, Crafter and Barbara, well done. Vicky in Cornwall, oh, she's back, checked out already. And well done to Eileen in the West Midlands as well. You have checked out. Right, back to Anne-Marie Sticky Patch. What's next?
So the same sizes, but the midnight ones. So they're your 2 sizes. So you can see for your large.
And these are your black ones that we have here. Let's have a look. And if I just show you that these are actually black. Look, so you can see.
So great if you're working on anything that's kind of darker in theme. Because sometimes the white it just catches your eye, doesn't it?
Yeah, because the thing is, if that was white and it was up against, I mean, you can see there with the dark colours, it kind
really
of,
mixes
kind of
into
works
it,
with my
yeah.
jumper, doesn't
Yeah.
it? But obviously, if that was a white jumper, I think those bits are supposed to be white, a bit grubby, but you can see it would jar, wouldn't it? Christine and Julie and Belinda in Surrey, well done to you. You are going for that. It's good to have the black ones, always good to have a choice, and it's nice that you've got a good size selection there as well. VWHD91, your item code on that. Right, next up, Anne-Marie, what's in your sticky patch?
Small?
Whatever you've got in your hand.
We've got smalls now.
We've got circular ones here
We've
as
got
well.
circular ones.
Are these the little tiny dinky ones?
So you get the little teeny tinies.
Oh, hello.
It's very tiny.
Okay.
And I think you get these ones in there as well. Does it have? Oh no, it just says small.
Is that they're the same size? Oh, thanking you. There you go.
I think that's the small selection.
Okay, so that's your small pad selection. Do we know how many sheets we get there?
It'll be 12 again, 6 of each.
So 12 sheets. I mean, I don't think how many foam pads that is, but I mean, that's going to be hundreds of little dinky ones, isn't it? KWHD 13, $9.99 is your price on that. You're getting your 5mm.
And 12.
And your 12
Yeah.
mil. Thank you very much. Right, next up, is it circles?
Circles. I love the circles.
Lovely.
Because even when you've taken all the circles out, you can still use the outer.
Yes, absolutely. I love that because look, I'll just show that. So literally, when you take it out, you can use the
Use
sort of
what's
like bit
left.
that's left.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Lovely. So how many of these are we getting? Is it 12 sheets of those
12
as well?
sheets of that one as well. I think it's like, I want to say like 1,000.
It's a lot.
Something, yeah.
I don't know why
I'm sure it's
I
like
thought you were going to
1,000
put two on me. I thought you were going to
circles.
put one there and there. That's what I thought you were going to do. I don't know why. I just did. $9.99 is your price on that. I know it would be weird, but that's genuinely what I thought you were going to do. $9.99 is your price. Wendy's there in Somerset. P in Buckinghamshire and Catherine in Cardiff. Leslie in Leicestershire. They are 10 millimetres in, where is it? They are 10 millimetres in diameter for you there as well. So that's, well, is that a centimetre then? 10 millimetres, isn't
Yeah.
it? So if you want to go for that one, VJHD25 is your item code there. Christine in Lincolnshire, well done
And
to you.
these ones are perfect for your penny sliders because you
Yes.
need the round foam pads
Yes.
for it to move.
You don't have to like cut them to shape. Yeah, that's a good idea. And they're all 2 millimetres deep.
All
because
2
I know
millimetres,
Irene
yeah.
in East Sussex has just asked that question.
Yeah.
Could you please tell me the thickness?
Yeah, all 2
2
mil. I
millimetres,
do
all
know
of them.
someone asked for 1 mil a couple of weeks ago, and I said I'd get them sorted, and I've still not done it. And every time I'm here, I keep remembering, but then I don't work on Wednesday, so I forget when I go back in the office on
Right.
Thursday. So Alex, can you email me? Have you got my email address? Will you email me just 1 mil foam pads, and I'll remember that.
just
And then
say
on
1 mil
Thursday
foam.
morning, I can sort it.
I might phone you in the middle of the night on like Thursday night or something. Just go, 1 mil.
No, I'll
and then
still
put the
forget
phone
then.
down. Just leave you a message. 1 mil.
Someone put it on my calendar.
There you go. Right, busy. Well done to everybody that's through for that. Sybil and Axel and David, well done. Right, should we show you some more concept cards? My
Yes.
word. I'm loving it. Tonight's been really fun.
It's been fab, hasn't it?
Come on, can we just, I mean, that's like the best thing ever. It really is. I'd like to know the thought process behind Dan's like, oh, let's make Anne-Marie really stuck in glue.
But what happens when that dries? Because that goes clear.
That's true. Well, we'll just see
People
your
just
lovely
wonder
stuck
what I'm
feet,
doing.
won't we?
They'll be like, what are you doing? You'll be able to see the glue.
This is true. He's not thought this through, has he? Right, let's do our moments in memories. Which one was that, Alex? Ah, okay. It's these ones, isn't it?
Okay.
You show what's what, and I'm going to move these out of the way, Anne-Marie. So let's look. This is 2 items, but we put them together as a bundle, haven't we?
Yeah. It's the best value to get it like this as well. 100%. So these are our pop-up stepper cards. I don't think we've got any finished samples, but I can pop these one of these together if you want to see them made
That
up.
might be wise. I will ask the lovely Dan. I know he's been busy
Because
creating
they
all
are
sorts.
very, very cool.
Do we have pictures on the website of these finished? 'Cause
So
these are fab.
you have got 2 of each design, which I love as well. I want to say you've got 8 in total. I
What,
can't quite remember
across
off the
each
top
one?
of my head.
Let me have a look.
Look at the new baby there.
I've
you've
got
a
4
little
designs
elephant.
here, and have you got 4 designs there?
No, I've got more than 4. Maybe it's
Ooh.
12. 6 and 6.
Yes, actually, no, sorry, I have got more than 4. I just didn't count properly, sorry.
I don't know.
Sorry. And there's 24 designs in the bundle in total then, so 12 in one. I like the swans.
It's
They're
lovely,
fabulous.
isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the little pirate
So
as
nice
well.
little eclectic mix
It
there.
is, yeah. It's a real kind of all-rounder
And then I've got this one that's included as well. So you've got your mermaid.
I love the mermaid.
Oh, do you know what? I wish I still had it, but I didn't, because whoever I was on with on the show, it may have been you or it may have been Nat. I think it was Nat. I asked if I could take this card home that she made with this for my granddaughter.
Oh, cute.
Who absolutely loved it. It's on her dressing table in her bedroom.
That's adorable.
I know. I must admit, when I took it out of the envelope, the bit that was stuck there, it came undone. And she went, "You've broken it." I was like, no, it's fixable. It's fixable. Bit of tape, but it was fine again. And it needs to get me, you know, a tape runner out. I know. She was like, "Oh, Grandad, what have you done?" Look at this.
I love that one.
Well, this is Bobby, come on in. Because this, to me, looks like a photograph. It's not.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Because look, he's got little foil chops, but that looks so real. Isn't that just fab? Look
It's
at
gorgeous. I love that you've got like, accessories as well. You've got the sunglasses to pop on him.
And that classic combo of cupcake and bone.
Yeah, for a dog. Absolutely classic.
Yeah, absolutely classic. Oh, the burgers are back. Oh, no, it's cake. So you can see you've got your flowers there as well. Oh, Bobby.
Little picnic.
Bobby, what's that picnic? Is that Kingham? It sure is. I'm loving it. I'm getting them in now because obviously I'm going to miss out on Sunday. Your DIY heroes as well. I mean, if you know somebody in your family, man or lady, that loves their DIY, this could be a perfect one for you. You've got a really eclectic mix there. Now, 24 cards for £60. Not on our watch. Not on our watch. Do you know what? We need to have a seriously big drop. So, Director Dan, whip out your clock, man. There you go. We are going to get that price down.
Oh, there we go.
That's what we want. So are these easy to do then, Emily?
Super simple. We can absolutely make one if you want to.
Yeah,
not a problem.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Which one do you want to do?
Ooh, there's a choice. Let's have the dog with the sunglasses. There you go. I'll give you the pack and then you just go and help yourself.
No, just give me the sheep. Stop it.
There you go.
Don't give them all to me.
I want you to too many choices. There you go. So if you do want to go for those, well, £60 is not your price. Brenda, you are in. Crafty, you are in as well. Let's find out what price we have got. Da-da-da-da-da. That's better, £30.
Much better.
That is much better. That's a half-price deal. So for 24 cards, does that work out at what, £1.40 a card, I'm going to say? Do you get envelopes included?
You do.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So your envelopes included as well. So £30 divided by 24, £1.25 a card. Of course it is. £1.25 a card. Right. Shall we have a demo? And the answer to that is a big yes. Over to Anne-Marie.
Okay, so everything you need is on one sheet. It's what we like to call back at Hunkydory Towers a one-sheet wonder, because everything is all included on the one sheet. So I'm going to start, first of all, by just adding my tape onto my little tabs. So this is just something I like to do. I like to get these little tabs on first of all, and then that's all of our sticking kind of done. It's that simple. We've got one here as well.
Don't forget your red liner tape. You can find, where do you find the lovely red liner tape? We find it in Anne-Marie's sticky patch.
It is
all of those items that you
essential.
found there are on the website.
Okay, so what you have is your actual card blank itself, and then you have two layers. And these are lettered with an A and a B. And what you'll find on your card base is an A and a B. So you know exactly where they need to go. So the first thing we're going to do is fold our card in half. Give that a good burnish there. And then you're going to fold it up and then back down like that. Okay, and then the reason why this is kind of like doubled over is so that it gives some weight to the bottom of the card, so the steps stand up nicely, and it just adds that extra kind of weight onto your card. And this is where your 12mm red liner is ideal.
Now we have one for £5.99, but if I seem to remember, did we have three for like 11 something? It was definitely a good deal, wasn't it?
So it's one for £3.99.
For the 12mm. Was it £9.99 for three? That's even better than I remember. Which means I didn't remember it at all well. £9.99 for all three of those. That's going to give you 15 metres of that red liner tape. And I do think sometimes that extra width is well worth having.
For sure. Okay, so then we're going to add some red liner onto our base tabs as well. So we're going to start with A. That's our first layer that we need to get down. And that's the one that's in like kind of the back of the card. So we're going to start with this one. So I'm going to give that a fold, first of all. And again, a really good kind of burnish.
Catherine, Suzanne, Melissa, you are all in for the Moments and Memories Ultimate Bundle.
And then we're just going to add that onto the A section here. It's really, really simple. So you're just going to line it up. It goes kind of edge to edge, so you can't go wrong. and you're just going to line it up like that. And then the way that I like to fold these tabs over is if you stick them like that, that is going to kind of just pop back into shape. Let me just fold those down that way. It's just going to pop back into shape for us nice and easily, so that when we pull that stepper down, it's just going to kind of hold on. It's that way, sorry, ignore me, that way. Okay, so take your backing off the tape and then fold those down so that they're kind of just lying like that, so that when you fold that up, it just pops into place. So you don't need to kind of really think about where they need to stick. It's just nice and easy. Then we're going to do the same with this one. So we're going to create that base tab again.
And let's remember this is a £1.25 card.
It's just madness, isn't it?
Yeah. You wouldn't, I mean, if you saw this in a shop, because it's kinetic, because it's layered, because it's like folds out, it would be way more than 125. And if you think
with the foil in as well.
Well, yeah, exactly. And if you are thinking, like, I've not got an envelope that will fit this, well, the envelopes that you get with this will fit them.
And
your envelopes are included.
You're just going to do the same with that tab there. Just make sure it kind of sits behind, and you can see how that pops together. What I love as well is this finish, this attention to detail, that it lines up absolutely perfectly there. So you know.
That's so clever.
It's just that attention to detail, isn't it? It's
very
fabulous.
well thought out, isn't it?
So then we can go in and add our little decoupage elements.
We're going to do some puppapage.
So yeah, absolutely. We're going to have the sunnies. We're going to have the present there and the beach ball.
Are we going to have cupcake and bone?
Absolutely.
Hurrah!
We've even got a decoupage bone.
A bit of
little party hat.
Cakeapage, bonapage, I don't know.
Okay, so I'll just quickly grab all those bits and pieces. You get absolutely loads. Obviously, it's entirely up to you whether you use all of them or not. And then I'm going to see if I've got, oh, here we go. I've got some of the small squares, because these are perfect for some of these smaller little bits and pieces. So I can just pop those onto the back and just layer those in place. We'll just do the same here and get that ball on there. We'll get some on our little sunnies.
If you want small foam pads, as used by Anne-Marie, details on the side of your screen. $9.99 for 12 sheets, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
Thanking you. That's one of our deals of the day. KWHD13 is your item code.
Pop those onto there. The little hat as well needs to go on. I don't often use these small ones, but they are definitely handy to have in your stash. They're probably the ones I use least, but they are really handy. This one will go with a strip, actually, because that is going to be perfect if I can find one.
I think the joy of the foam pads is, like, if you can get different sizes, you are going to have the right foam pad for the right occasion, regardless
absolutely.
of colour or size, because Hunkydory do have, you know, sizes and colours for all occasions.
So we can just...
Oh, now we've had a message from somebody about foam pads. Have we got that message to show? Hi all, loving the demos. Any chance of clear foam pads, says Claire in Liverpool. Claire, do you know what? I mean, I know we've had glue dots, but clear foam pads, that's not something
I can't possibly talk about that.
Seriously?
That's just...
So what you're saying is they're coming?
Maybe.
That's brilliant. She has signed a non-disclosure agreement about her foam pads, obviously.
Yeah. Possibly discuss that matter with you right now.
It's an NDAFP, non-disclosure agreement foam pad. Okay, so I'm assuming clear foam pads are coming. Do you know what my first thought is there? Why have we never thought about that before?
We have thought about it a lot, but we have been waiting on the right formulation.
I was going to say, because it can't be easy to create a clear foam pad.
It's not. It's not.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I know you can't talk. Move it back towards me, Anne-Marie.
Pardon?
Move the car back.
Oh, sorry.
I know you can't talk about it, but when are they coming?
I can't tell you.
Will it be in the next month?
No, it's probably going to be, I'd say, late Q2.
Late Q2,
Yeah.
quarter two. So that's the second 3 months of the year.
Yeah.
So January, February, March. So we're looking at April, May, June. So June time. Clear foam pads. Who was the lady that asked that, Alex? It was Claire. So obviously, Claire, nice idea, great idea, could be coming your way. Anne-Marie can't talk about it, but basically she has. She's just told us it's in June. So
Just,
yeah, so in June,
we do a lot
clear
of
foam
acetate
pads.
things now, you see.
You what?
We do a lot of acetate things now.
You
so
do.
we need,
It makes sense.
You know.
Look at you. Can't talk about it. Now she won't stop. So that's being added to Anne-Marie's sticky patch when it comes your way in June. Look, see, you are now in a sticky patch, Anne-Marie, for telling us about that, aren't
Yeah.
you?
Created my own sticky patch, haven't I?
Are they, when you go back to the office on Thursday, will Dan be there stood at the door going like, you told people about the clear foam pads?
No, he won't be watching.
Will he?
He won't be watching.
Does he never watch? Does he not? Does he never see what his team are up to?
No.
Oh, Dan.
No.
Dan, disappointment man, I'm going to call him. That's the coolest car.
Isn't it cute?
Do you
And
know
it
what I would
will fold flat, full posting.
Do you know what
as
I would
well.
like to have done with that? Is maybe put the little dog's head on like a little springy thing
Yes.
so you can like wag the head.
Yeah.
That would have been super cute. I'm going to come to you because it's nearly time to go.
Oh, this is exciting.
Or actually, should we go back over there so we can go back to the sticky patch?
Yeah, let's do
We'll
that.
go back over there because it's just too cool. There's more fabulous deals on the show, on the website. You can check them all out. There's more fabulous concept cards for you. Don't forget as well, Alex, how are we doing on the baby dye, the new baby dye, that limited edition? Stock-wise on that, have we got any little stock update on that? Because obviously when this is gone, it is gone. Just explain, Anne-Marie, again very quickly, why a third of our remaining stock is gone. If we look there, there is a code that says MStone 1000, which means it's the 1000th Moonstone die set. So to celebrate, what is happening, Anne-Marie?
We are releasing a limited edition set of dies which are going to bring you bi-monthly. So this is the first one. It is just adorable. We wanted to price them at a really good price. We wanted to make them accessible for everybody. So these will go through all your smaller die cutting machines as well.
Yeah.
But they're just super cute. They are true limited edition. When this is gone, it is gone.
They will not be remade.
No, not remanufactured. We can't take stock from anywhere else because there's only us here at Hobby Maker and on our own website that you can get them anyway. So it's only those two places, and we have our stock, and that is it.
We may give you another little reminder of those in the next hour, but Anne-Marie is going to be back after the break. What have we got, Anne-Marie?
We've got Garden Treasures.
Oh, this launched earlier today. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. The stock is dwindling, let me tell you, because it's brand new, and at the moment it's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. So if your crafting has hit a sticky patch and you are looking for some inspiration, you know what you need to do. Join me and the ever-sticky Anne-Marie after the break.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday. At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app. Head over to the App Store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobby Maker app.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. It's the last live hour of the day, which makes me sad, but what always makes me happy is when I get to spend it with a glorious person who is just nice and creative and fabulous to be with. It's Anne-Marie from Hunkydory.
I thought you were going to say Dan.
Huh?
I thought you were going to say Dan.
What, Director Dan?
Yeah.
No, Dan Marie. There you go. No, I was talking about you. He's creative, you're creative. You're creative in the world of paper crafting, and apparently I've got a small foam pad on my chest, I'm being told. There you go. Look at you with your small foam pad on your chest. I have. That's because I was bedecked in the last hour. No, but you're really creative.
Thanks.
And I've had 3 hours with you tonight.
Yeah.
Which out of 4 is pretty good
It's not
going.
bad, is it?
Really, isn't it? Honestly, I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but I'm loving it. We have got a fabulous show to end the live action this evening, though. Check out this baby over there. It's the Garden Treasures collection. Now, I will say this is a brilliant collection. We launched this exclusively earlier today here at Hobby Maker at 2 o'clock. If you want to check out the demos from that show, you can do. Check them all out online. Anne-Marie, it's a classic hunky-dory collection. It's not going to stay at that price there. That price is going to drop. What do we get for our money? And then we'll show you how much you pay for it.
Okay, so you are going to get your 8 foiled and die-cut toppers. You're going to get 8 foil cardstock, 8 printed cardstock. You are going to get 12 of your inserts, 12 of your double-sided papers. You're going to get 8 sheets of your kind of like die-cut embellishments as well, and you're also going to get a 48-page tag pad.
Nice.
So it's jam-packed, all printed onto our beautiful matte-tastic adorable scoreable as well, so it's got that lovely matte sheen which just works so beautifully with this kind of outdoor nature theme that we have. It has almost like a collagey, scrapbooky,
do you know what I was
torn
saying?
edges.
This comes with added texture to me, an added dimension, because those ripped edges, it makes it look like a lot of the sheets are already pre-layered.
Yes, yeah, it does. So you can keep your cards really simple if you want to. You can obviously embellish them further. It certainly does, yeah. All of these are all your individually foiled and die-cut embellishments. So these are all real detail embellishments that you can use to add onto your cards. The tag pad is just fabulous. You know, it's actually got the holes punched out at the top, so you can use the ribbon, thread that through and actually make them into gift tags. You can use them as toppers. You can kind of use them to shape your card if you want to have a tag shaped card. It is just a wonderful collection.
And Garden Treasures, obviously, if you think, well, what's the theme here? You probably spotted that. Lots of fabulous, cute creatures in this one as well.
It's lovely.
Maybe things that you have seen visiting your gardening in those sort of treasured moments when you look out your window and like, oh, look, there's a fox that's just come into the garden, or a beautiful butterfly fluttering around, or a teeny little mouse going around, or a little duckling. I mean, it's really cute, I've got to say. And look at the elements, like the little tiny strawberry there as well. I mean, everything's so beautifully die-cut. And even on the tiniest of elements, like the little duckling, you still get that classic quintessential foiling that only Hunkydory do so well. It is a glorious collection. Now, $45.96 is not your price. That's your starting price. Shall we drop that price down? Let's get it straight down to our price, because if you were with us earlier, you'll know the price. It is $34.96. That means you are getting quite a bit of this for free. If you were to break it down, you've got your tags, you've got your toppers, you've got your papers. It's kind of like you're getting your papers and bits for free, isn't it?
Yeah, all your tag pads, absolutely. You're saving, I think we worked it out before, it's like £11, so it's a really good saving, isn't it? This is like your kind of essential.
Yeah, this is the topper bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, this is, if you want to give the toppers bit on its own, I think it's $19.99 if I remember rightly. I would say, if you are going for the collection and you can stretch to it, remember we have a cat P&P here at Hobby Maker, go for an extra set of the toppers, because these are so cute. The badger, I love a badger.
He's gorgeous, isn't he? Absolutely
and
stunning.
the mallard down there as well.
It's wonderful with the little ducklings. You've got the birdhouse, which is in an additional kind of frame, which is really lovely.
Always got to say as well with you guys, you always jam-pack every page. I mean, if you ever look at this here,
this is a particularly good one.
This could be just like two, but oh no, one frame, two frame, you've got that in the centre. Everything, even the background. I mean, if you've got room to like punch stuff out from the background, then you can do.
Or cut it into a strip. So for every foil and die cut topper, you're going to get a foil card and a printed card that coordinates, and you're going to get 2 of each of those.
So you get like little mini collections.
Yeah.
This is sort of testament to what we were saying. This is testament to what we were saying just now about those sort of
that kind of collage
pages.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? So you can see how everything's working together. I love the kind of foil like doodles that we got. So the picket fence behind him has got like a foil kind of sketch. It's really, really cool, isn't it?
Look at that, so you can see that foil.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And look at that.
And we see that replicated throughout the whole collection as well, so it works so beautifully together.
And there's a lovely sort of like purple colour family to this one as well. Like your purples, your lilacs, your lavenders. Really lovely. Yeah,
you've almost got like, almost like a dusky pink, haven't you, there with the strawberries and the little field mouse.
Yes.
You've got, we've got like a yellow, real beautiful sunshine yellow in here as well. So lots and lots of stunning colours that just make me think of spring. You know, it just gives you that hope for spring coming, doesn't it?
I know, because it's mid-February. What's happening to the weather at the moment? It's ridiculous. It's really bitter outside.
It's so cold. So
Honestly,
cold.
it's ridiculous. So the toppers on their own, if you want to go for those $19.99, details on the website. Love the foil. Oh, look at what have we got here? We've got
a little hedgehog.
Hedgehog.
You've got the bunny.
Cute. And then
you've got some little birds as well. With
the wellies.
Yeah, little mice. Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
What's the weight of cardstock here?
350 GSM.
And it's matte-tastic?
It's all matte-tastic,
What does that mean?
So imagine our adorable scoreable. It's got all of those incredible qualities, like we can score it, we can fold it, we can use it for any of our construction work, and it isn't going to crack that ink. But obviously adorable scoreable is a coated cardstock, whereas matte-tastic is uncoated. So that just gives us the opportunity to bring our stamps in, our inks, you know, and just change things up a little bit.
Can I say the sentiments as well? I mean, look, your kindness brightened my day. I mean, that's just so lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous. So that's the first part. That's your toppers that we've got for you there. Getting busy already. Lorraine in Surrey, Grace, and you are all coming through. There you go. Next up for you, should we look at these bits?
I love these embellishments.
What have we got here?
So these are all individually foiled and die cut elements that you can use alongside your collection. So you can use them as little embellishments, you can use them as centerpieces. You are getting 2 of each sheet here as well. So you've got different sizes, so you can do kind of perspective and dimension with your cards. You've got like window boxes and plant parts. You've got all of your kind of foliage and flowers there as well. You've got that gorgeous picket fence and your welly bobs and your little watering can. Little snail, I know, and there's a ladybird as well. It's so sweet, isn't it?
So dinky.
I love it.
I think this is fab. So you get 2 of each of the
Two
sheets
of each
that
of
you're
those,
seeing.
yeah.
$9.99 if you want to go for those on their own. Details on the website again, but of course that is part of our main collection. Next up for you, let's have a look at these. Now this could be kind of like inserts. This could be like your freebie really in this.
Yeah.
Remember that price has been taken down. Inserts are not always inserts though, are they?
No, absolutely not. No, you've got your double-sided papers included in here as well.
I need to flick and show everything here.
These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So beautiful. And they just give you another kind of surface to use with your toppers, because you do get so much within here. Just having more paper or more cardstock just gives you more card making possibilities.
These are a good quality as well.
They are a really lovely weight, aren't they? So they were 150 GSM, but because it's matte-tastic, the technical terminology I've been told is it bulks up more.
It bulks up more.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. It's not easy to flick through these.
No,
because
it's tricky,
they are
isn't
quite
it? Yeah, you feel like you've got 2, don't you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. And then all of your inserts as well. So you're going to get 12 of those, including 4 different designs, 3 of each. And we've kept them kind of really generic, so you can use them with all the different designs. There isn't like any of the animals on there, so you can use them with anything at all.
Couldn't get to turn that one round. They do bulk up lovely, these, don't they? They really do, my word. Look at these. I mean, I love the cute little strawberries. Imagine if you're having a little a barbecue or a little craft fete, summer fete, village fete, something like that. Little invitations with these. It'd be gorgeous.
Very sweet, isn't it?
Love that. So you've got those included as well. How many of those do we get, Anne-Marie?
So 12 of your inserts and 12 of your papers.
So 24 in all. $7.99 each price for those. So you get those free and a lot more as well. Up now.
This is so cute, isn't it?
Tag pad. Look at this. I love this. Tag pad. This is fabulous. Look, you've got a hedgehog. And what's a baby hedgehog called, Anne-Marie? Your favourite word, isn't it? Go on.
A hoglet.
A hoglet. Why is that word so funny?
This is because we've done this before.
But you laughed at it that time round as well.
No, but there was a thing last time as well. What did Dan do last time?
I can't remember.
I'm sure you...
What did you do? Yes, you turned Anne-Marie into a hoglet, Dan. Have you still got that in your Anne-Marie file? It's like, oh, if you can dig out Anne-Marie as a hoglet, that would just be the best thing. I'd forgotten about that. Have we got tissues for Anne-Marie?
Oh my goodness.
She's a little wet of cheek, bless her.
I thought that's why you'd said it.
No, I just remembered the word. I'd forgotten about the imagery. It's like I go home and I forget what I did today. Do you know what I mean? But the hoglet. Oh, Dan, I hope we've got that because that.
Oh
was
my goodness.
Shut that in, Bobby. Let's have a look. There you go. That's good. I thought they came in with a big old roll of blue roll. They do on the other side, so it's nice you've got that. Nice and gentle. Let's look at these tags. So you have got, look, a little hedgehog and a hoglet on the front there. You've got all of these. Now, these you can punch little holes in as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
It's already in there.
Oh my, hang on, I didn't even notice.
Yeah, it's already in there. So you can push that out and use it as a tag, or you can leave it and just use it as
I'm
a
not going to do it
topper.
with my finger. I'll do it with a pokey tool or something to poke that out. In fact, Anne-Marie, I'm going to give you one just to poke out, if I may. There you go, thanking you. So you can see you've got your badger in there. You've got your little, oh, look at him, cute little, it's like a little embarrassing, isn't it?
So
oh,
cute,
look at me, I'm shy. What have we got for you there? Little birdie told me. Then we've also got for you, look, the mallard. Oh, it's not a mallard.
I know, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really sweet.
I like that. Hope your day blossoms with joy. What else have we got for you there? We have got, look, the cute little mouse and the
It's gonna be all them strawberries.
2 right ears. Run for the hills, mouse, or your history.
They're friends.
They are friends. In the craft world, they're friends. They're like, have you seen my friend, the hoglet? Then you've got your little mouse there, super cute. What else have we got for you? Look at that, the snail in there as well.
Stop it.
Okay, there it is. Look, little hoglet, little hoglet. Look at him. Is he? I thought he was carrying. Is he carrying that trowel there, or is he just in front of it?
I think he's just in front of it.
It looks like he's holding. It was about to
I
whack.
thought he was about
to whack that ladybird. It's like, get out of my garden. Loving that. So the tag pad. How much is that on its own, Alex?
$7.99.
$7.99, and look, they are pre-holed. There you go, ready to dangle on your card or maybe stick on a gift or whatever you fancy. You could do a little suite, couldn't you? You could make a card with the main collection and then do a little gift and have that as a tag.
Yeah.
$34.96 is your prize. Edwina, Patricia, Grace and Lorraine, lots of you coming through for this. Right, over to our very own Hoglet of Craft, the fabulous Anne-Marie for a demonstration.
Okay.
Do we have that picture? I'm really intrigued.
I'm sure there was a picture.
I can't even remember. I kind of do remember it, but I don't remember it fully. Oh, I'm so pleased you actually brought that back up. Because I'd have been lying in bed tonight and suddenly thought, oh, we had a picture of Anne-Marie as a hoglet, didn't we? It would have come to me. I assume Dan keeps all these pictures.
Of course he does.
Of course he does.
Of course he
He has
does.
got a folder called Anne-Marie. It's true.
Okay.
I spend a lot of my time telling other directors about, like, oh, well, Dan Truman did this, and Dan did that, and Dan did this, and Dan did that. Yeah, they hate you, Dan. No, they don't.
Honestly. Right.
He is famed for his creativity.
He is, definitely.
It's not everybody that can turn you into a spiky little hoglet, is it?
No, absolutely not. Okay, we are going to start with a 7x5 card. So I'm using some of our Matastic Adorable Scorables. This one is the sandstone that's in the selection that we've got on the show. And then I'm going to bring in some extra things, Alex, if that's okay. So
I will show you the Adorable Scorable after the demo.
We have got the straight edge nesting dies rounded pennant flag.
Nice.
We have the wonderful windows and flowers. And we're also going to bring in one of our embossing folders that we launched on...
One of my favourites.
Thursday, I think it was.
So the straight edge nesting dies rounded pennant flag.
So this is the one that we're going to use first of all. We're going to use the largest one to actually shape our card blank. So I'm going to kind of bring it right up to this edge, but make sure the cutting element is actually off the edge of my score. And it's going to kind of shape the rest of our card and give us that lovely kind of window shape.
We'll find you the details for the straight edge nesting dies, the rounded pendant flag, in a moment.
So
we'll add it to the show for you.
We're going to pop that onto there. And we're going to run that through, folded up, so that it shapes our card blank.
So are you a big one?
Hold up.
Oh, hang on.
Hold up. I need to just make sure that my plate comes off the top because I don't want to cut the bottom edge off.
Okay, just say if you do want to go for those dies, $14.99 is your start price on that one. So if you want to go for these, we'll get the price down for you. 12 cutting dies for you there. You can say, I love these. I mean, they could be, you know, which, oh.
Little pockets.
Anne-Marie, check out the screen.
I told you this was a thing.
Look, oh, you lovely little hoglet, you lovely.
That's exactly what you did last time.
And I'm going to do it every time it comes on because it's the best thing ever. Oh, my word.
Watch your fingers.
No, just a little hoglet. Oh, let's watch Mummy do a demo, shall we? Oh, no, hang on. The more I rubbed it, the bigger I got. Back to you, Anne-Marie.
Okay, I think we're missing a plate of some sort in here because it's not cutting.
Ah, okay, we might be missing a plate.
Well, we don't have the right metal plate anyway.
Josh, have we got some more plates? Oh, has Josh gone home? Sorry.
Josh?
Josh, come back. Anne-Marie's still
Oh, it's
demoing.
okay. We can, yeah, but we will need it for the other one. Yeah, that's what I've got, is a Gemini metal plate.
We will find them. Just so if you want this die set, $9.99 is your price on that one. That is a fabulous price for that. That's taken a third of the price off that. And really worth having, because I mean, this is one of those ones that's multi-directional. I'm seeing like pockets,
little
I'm
denim
seeing
pockets.
windows,
Yeah,
I'm seeing
it's very, very cute,
all
isn't it?
sorts of stuff there. It's giving me, you know, like when you have school badges.
Yeah.
Like house badges and
Yeah.
things. It's giving me a little bit Harry Potter-esque vibes.
It's very,
like
very
Gryffindor
cute.
and all of that. You can imagine things in there. Very
Okay.
emblematic, that's the word I'm looking for.
I need it back because I need number 7 as
Sorry.
well. No, you're fine.
I stole them, didn't I?
Okay.
Have we got any plates?
See what we can do.
This is ridiculous. We have more in die cutting and embossing machines in this building than anywhere else. Why do they not all stay together? Or is that a silly question?
I don't know. I don't know. So we're going to run that one through there. So let's see what happens. And then we're also going to cut this window out as well.
I think, is it the plastic plates we need, or is it the metal ones?
I think we need a magnetic one. I think that might help. And then I'm going to use the window dye onto some of the gorgeous brown Matastic as well. So that's going to sit.
Now, if you do want to get involved with the show this evening, we are here until 9 o'clock. Oh, is that magnetic shim? Let's have a look. Oh, does that help?
That'll definitely help.
There you go, Gemporia magnetic mat.
Thank you.
Oh.
So
Wafted all my vellums off. I loved it. If you do want to get involved with the show, we always love to hear from you. So do keep sending those messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. Or you can send us a message via the items on the website. Also, don't forget with our cat P&P of $4.95, you can order as much as you like. Not just from Hunkydory, any of the brands here at Hobbymaker that we have. If you want to pop things into your basket, any order between midnight last night and midnight tonight will just be one P&P for the entire day of £4.95, which is brilliant, quite frankly. Did it work?
It definitely works.
Yay!
Yeah. That's all we needed it to do. Yeah.
Sometimes we may be a little bit, rough around the edges, but we get there.
That's okay.
It's all right.
Okay, then we're going to go in with our embossing folder, and we're going to use this to kind of make it into like a brick wall. The embossing folder, I think it is like snakeskin, something like that. These were on trying to think what day they were. Have you got it? I was going to say, I can't remember what. Crocodile skin, that's it.
Crocodile skin. Now, if you do want to go for that embossing folder, it's a 6x6 one for you. Crocodile skin, I love the look that you can get with it, because it does look a bit brick wall-y.
Yeah.
It does also look very kind of like mock croc, doesn't it? We don't have the biggest stock of this one, so you need to be quite snappy with this one. See what I did there? $5.99 is your price on that for the crocodile skin.
And then I'm just going to line those up roughly.
So can you
doesn't
extend
need
it
to,
if
yeah,
need be?
yeah, it doesn't need to be super precise.
It's very good, isn't it? $5.99.
Let me see if I can just...
That's like a kind of like posh meal deal price,
Yeah.
isn't it? $5.99.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So what I'm going to do, oh, we've moved it, is line that up and hope for the best. We probably should have taped that down, but we're going to
Let's have a look.
run that through.
Now, just whilst that's running through, we've got a little picture to show, I do believe, haven't we? So let's have a look at our... Oh, no.
It's fine. I just didn't press it fast enough. Come on.
There's our mock croc there. You can see it, the crocodile skin. I like that card, Amory. That's very cool.
It's really cool, isn't it?
And then maybe on the top of boxes as well. Do you know, I think that's one of those ones as well. It's very generic of sort of like gender and occasion and whatever, isn't it? Did that work? I can't look at you now because you're just giggling. Did it not work?
No.
Did it not work at all?
No, it didn't do anything. I don't understand why it didn't do anything at all. I'm going to turn it around this way. No, it just didn't.
Is it the plate combo again?
No, because I've literally just done the same thing. I don't understand why it didn't work. I'm going to see if I can...
See on that one. Lorraine in Surrey is going for an embossing folder, that crocodile skin. Thank you, Lorraine.
I don't understand why it didn't work. It's
don't
because
know.
my card's a little bit too big.
No, it shouldn't. Well,
So what we're going to have to do is kind of bring this around, I think. But
Yeah.
we're just going to have a little bit of a gap. It's just going to bug me.
maybe we could cover that with a sentiment or something.
It's fine.
Stick a ribbon on it.
It'll be fine.
We could stick a little hoglet on it, if you like. That would cover it up, wouldn't it?
Stick a little hoglet.
When in doubt, camouflage your faux pas with a hoglet. Bring back the hoglet, somebody says. That's Maxine and Etta. Well, if we do the hoglet call, I can't do it. Can you do that thing when you whistle with your fingers like that?
No.
I can't do that. Hoglet, come back to us. Where is the hoglet? Oh, hoglet, where are you? If you see the hoglet, do let us know. It's going a bit pantomime now, isn't it? Yes, if the hoglet pops up, do let us know.
Yes, this is the wonderful window die. So we're going to add this on next.
And we'll pop the details of that on the screen as well.
Oh, that's a good price.
Well, I should tell you what Anne-Marie's good price is. It's £7.49 for that window die. That is a good price.
That's a very good price.
So it should be $14.99, but let's chop that in half.
I
shall
think
we?
that's been in a sale and not gone back up.
Yeah, I think that's a mistake, but we'll
Yeah,
go with
we're-
it.
we're taking with it.
$7.49 is
Yep.
the price. If somebody has not done the job properly,
It's
who
not
are
our
we
fault.
to not profit from their
It's not our fault.
lack of professionalism? We'll have that
Yeah.
straight away. Are you a garden kind of person? I imagine back at Anne-Marie Towers you've got quite a big garden. I don't know why, I just do.
It's quite a reasonable size garden, but it's Mark's job really,
I was gonna
because
say,
I'm
is it
too
you or
scared
Mark
of
that's in the
bugs and
garden?
things and
Do you know what?
spiders, and he's been out there today. He's been off today because it's half term. And my mum ended up taking the kids to the zoo today. So I was like, what are you going to do? Because if you think you're just going to sit around,
Then you can think
you've got
again.
another thing
Did you
coming.
waggle the finger?
I did,
Good.
absolutely. And he hasn't been able to just sit inside and do nothing because we've been having new windows put in the lounge. So,
Okay, yeah, so
and that's where the PlayStation lives.
Oh.
So I was like, oh no.
You're going to have to do
You're going to have to do
something.
some jobs. So he's been out in the garden today, and like there's like toads and things out there, and I'm just like, I don't like that.
Really, well, are you not keen? So I mean, okay, so we're talking about garden treasures now. So
Oh, but they're all cute.
okay,
If
but
I found a hedgehog in my garden,
that's
fine.
lovely.
Yeah.
But what about the snails?
I don't mind a snail because I can pick them up, but I don't like slugs.
Okay, well, slugs are funny, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
We went through a stage of because they say if you want to get rid of slugs, don't they? Say put a plate of beer out in the garden.
Yeah.
So we did that. Oh my gosh, the most unpleasant thing you've ever. I've spotted a hoglet. Look at you, you little hoglet. Oh, that makes me so happy. I can't tell you. Honestly, it's just joyous. Yes, I would say as much as, if you have a slug issue, because they do eat your plants, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, just be prepared to, when you're taking all those slugs out in the morning that have gone into the plate of beer, the bowl of beer.
Yeah, they do like it, don't they?
It is the most gelatinous mass of smelliness that you've ever come across. It's horrible. We've got a picture, I do believe, or a message. Was it a message? Oh, it was a picture of the wonderful window and the flowers. So yes, if you do want to go for this one, $7.49 is your price. That's what you can be making. Complete angel policy with Hunkydory, so you can make what you like. Richard in Rugby, Tracy in County Durham, Sharon in the West Midlands. What comes in your garden? That's what I'd like to know. Do you have any sort of unusual visitors? We always have we have a robin that comes back all the time that I love. We do have a fox that always has to stare off with the cat.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think they quite like each other, really.
I bet they do.
And of course, our garden's just besieged with seagulls, because I've said this before, I am the mad seagull man, going feeding the seagulls. Oh, I love them. I love them.
I do like a seagull.
Love a seagull.
Yeah,
but
I'm quite keen.
What else do we have? Beverly Denise that's the cat. She goes and sits in the birdhouse sometimes. That's a bit weird.
Yeah.
She's like ravenous. She'll try and eat anything. So if you put seeds out for the birds, she thinks they're hers.
Oh, Tia's, she's just too old for that. She's 19 this year, and she's just done with that now. So
That's a
she'll
good
sit
age,
inside and watch.
Oh, but how lovely though.
I know.
That's so nice. 19 is such a good age for a cat.
Yeah, little old lady. Okay, and then we're just going to add our little, let me see if I can, I've got a little space that I know I haven't put any adhesive in, so I can just kind of slide that in there. We'll just secure the back of that with a little foam pad.
Just to put it into place, looking rather fabulous. It's the Garden Treasures Ultimate Collection. I will remind you exactly what you're getting in the collection in 2 seconds. If you have any questions, then do get your emails in, and do let us know what comes in your garden, especially if you have any unusual visitors. I don't know, like a bird of prey or something. That'd be quite exciting, wouldn't it? Oh, you do see a lot of birds. When I travel up from Brighton to here, I always see lots of kestrels and kites and buzzards and things flying around. And they always fly by the motorway, don't they? Because they think they're rivers.
Yeah.
And I always think I always worry that they're going to swoop down. Not for me, but for them. Do you know what I mean? Just worry about that. That's very cute.
That's cute, isn't it?
Very, very cute indeed. Right, shall I show what you're getting in the collection? And Anne-Marie, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo? Beautiful. And then we've got some other bits and pieces to show you as well. If you're going for the main collection, your Garden Treasures, you are getting all of these fabulous toppers. The Garden Treasures are the animals that come to your garden. So things like your fabulous badger, you've got your mallard in there, you've got your backing sheets, your foiled sheets in there as well. Do a bit of a flick so you can see everything that you are getting. It's a really lovely collection, this one. And I love the fact that if you are thinking about making cards for, pretty much every member of the family, this is one of those subject matters that I really do think covers all, doesn't it? Show me somebody that doesn't like a badger, and I'll show you somebody that, should like a badger, quite frankly, because they're fabulous. They are, aren't they? How can people not like badgers?
I don't know.
I know they're quite fierce, but in my head, badgers are, I'm being told they're quite fierce, but in my head, badgers are always a bit like, oh, hello.
A little bit bumbly.
Yeah. A bit of, make a card with me on it. That's how I imagine badgers talk. Then you have this, I bet they do. Oh, look at your little hoglet still there, Emily. It is.
Stop it.
It is, it's still there. Having a lovely time. Watching on. It's just sat on the shelf like a little hoglet. So if you want to go for these are your embellishments that you've got here as well. They are all die cut, foiled for you as well, some of them. That selection was it $7.99 on that one, $9.99 if I remember rightly? Not for the toppers, for the embellishments. $9.99 for the embellishments. Right, we've also got our tag pad. Love the tag pad. That's my favourite part of the kit, I think. So if you want to go for the tag pad, how many of these do we actually get?
48.
Thanking you. 12 different designs, so you get 4 of each particular one. All pre-holed. Look at these. Little birdie told me the mallard in there as well. When I say pre-hold, the hole is at the top. You just have to just pop it out, so you can see on that one. Just pop it out accordingly. Little butterflies and mice. Look, the little fox. What's a bit of cub, isn't it? A fox cub. I like the bashful rabbits. I don't know why they're all being so bashful, but they're very cute.
I don't know, maybe having a little wash.
Oh, no, that's what it is?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they'd been bashful, oh, no, don't look at me.
That's how they have little washes, isn't it?
I suppose so. I never thought about that. I would have been looking at it in completely the wrong way.
Yeah.
I was thinking they were just being shy, but they're not. They're just being clean and
Yeah.
hygienic, which is lovely. So that's your Garden Treasures tag pad that you have there. And then finally for you, oh no, I've shown it all. No, I haven't. There you go. Your inserts and your papers as well. These are included. You're not paying for these. All of the individuals are on the website as well, so you can check them out there if you want to add extras, because obviously this is one of those collections. You use it, then it's going to be gone. So if you want to get some more, now is the time to do it and take advantage of our Cat P&P whilst we've got all of these introductory prices for you. Now, I did say I was going to show you the adorable scoreable cardstock, if I may. This is rather fabulous. This was the sandstone that we showed you before. I say we showed you. Anne-Marie used it in a demo, and I think she's going to use it in the next one.
using it in this one as well.
She's loving the sandstone.
Yeah.
Now, this is fantastic, adorable scoreable that we have for you. Anne-Marie, how much are we getting?
So you've got 8 different colours.
And then 3 of each.
3 of each.
So 24 sheets.
Yep.
Weight?
350 GSM.
Lovely stuff. So great for your base card, construction, scoring,
Boxes,
matting, layering, die
any
cutting.
kind of construction, it's perfect.
It is fab. And obviously this is matte-tastic, which means what?
It means that we can still score this and we can still use it exactly the same as we would with Adorable Scoreable. The ink isn't going to crack, it's not going to flake. But what it is going to give you is that matte finish, that uncoated finish, so that we can go in with our inks, we can use our stamps onto here, use any of our colouring mediums. And it's just going to take those really well.
It's such a user-friendly cardstock, it really is. BWHD0805 is your item together. Do you like that, Mrs. Hoglet? Yes, you do, don't you? Love it. Oh, look at her. She's so happy. Look, she's jumping for joy.
Living her best life.
Living her best life. Right. I love that. Honestly, I will go to bed with a smile on my face tonight. We've also got for you the foil-edged cardstock. Now, this is divine. I am going to be a broken record, but I always say it, but I genuinely believe this. Hunkydory, your foiling is always exquisite.
It's very special, isn't it?
It's always classy, not brassy.
Yeah, it's just fabulous. This selection is stunning as well. You've got 4 different foil patterns, and you're going to get each one of those on 4 different colours. So there's no double ups in here. Every single sheet is completely different.
And 16 different sheets?
Yeah, absolutely. It's gorgeous. It's so stunning. You've got the kind of wildflower border. You've got those edge-to-edge roses. You have got that that gingham kind of check. And then you've got the doodles. So they're the same doodles that we've seen throughout the toppers, those little like sketches and things. So again, you can see how it just works all together perfectly.
Well, that's lovely, the gold on the brown.
It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
And then there's that one, as you said, a little bit gingham. Thanks, Bobby. TMHD83. You are serving me gingham tonight. I'm loving it. TMHD83 is your item code. Now, we've got parchment for you as well.
Yes.
Printed parchment. It's all the P's, pre-printed parchment. Parchment. Nice.
It's very nice, isn't it? I think the weight on this is 112 GSM.
I think you're right. So I think it's about 112, 120, something like that, isn't it?
So you've got 4 different designs. So you've got like the kind of grassy one, you've got a sky, like a cloudy sky, and then you've got like a wooden texture as well.
I like that. It's like wood,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh,
and then you've got the all the characters.
Look at that.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Badger on a parchment, love it.
It is wonderful.
And then you've got this one, which of course is your sky one. Parchment, I just think it's lovely. It smells divine.
It smells fabulous, doesn't it?
Lovely.
Yeah.
You can rip this. I don't want
you
to
can.
rip it because it's
yeah.
like, it's
you can
just
tear it.
But you can tear it easily.
You've got 2 sides to it as well. You've got a right and a wrong side. So the wrong side will be slightly duller on the print.
Wrong side, right side. And you can see there's almost like a bit of a sheen on the right side, isn't there?
Yeah.
$9.99 is your price on that for the 16 sheets there. SHHD, Hunkydory. 89 is your item code on that. Did you say you'd like another little demo? Yes, you did.
Okay, so we're going to go back to the Topper collection and we're going to use that gorgeous sandstone again. And we're going to add some scores into this. So I'm going to score this. I've trimmed it down to 7 by 9. And I'm going to score at 1, 2, 3 and 4. So
when I come in tomorrow, because I'm doing the early shift tomorrow, I will expect there to be a hoglet on the shelf. Because in my head,
not going to be though,
in my
is
head,
there?
that's real, that hoglet.
You're going to be very sad because there's not going to be a hoglet.
I am. Dan, can you possibly do every show that I do from now on just so I can have the hoglets, please? He's doing the late tomorrow. No, I'm in at 1 tomorrow. Will we be revealing what we've got on the shows tomorrow, Alex, before the end of the hour? Lovely. We'll show the menu for tomorrow. There's 2 reasons for that. 1, because I think people would like to know, and B, I'd like to know what I'm doing because I can't remember. I know it's going to be good. Oh, we've got some good things tomorrow, Phil Martin's. Oh, I should tell you that later.
Okay, so I've scored at 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch and 4 to add this kind of concertina effect. And I've trimmed that down at just over 4 inches and up to the top of the first score, just to take that corner off. So it gives us that kind of zigzag effect in the corner there.
So it's a really easy but interesting effect.
Yeah, and what we're going to do, we're going to add panels onto each of these sections. So let's just get the panels matte layered first of all. So I've just taken some of the cardstock from the collection, a little bit of gold mirror, and these are going to sit onto here and then sit onto each of these sections.
So you know you said about like you don't like toads and things like that out in the garden.
Yeah.
If Joseph, who is how old now?
10.
10. So if he said that he wanted like an unusual pet, like if he said he wanted like a lizard or a rat.
Oh no, I don't mind. I've had a bearded dragon and we've had rats.
Oh really? So
yeah.
Isn't that odd? So it's just the toad thing.
Yeah.
Why is it the toad thing?
I don't know.
Because they're not slimy, are they?
Oh, I know, but they're so warty, aren't they? I just don't like. They are a little bit slimy. And I don't like spiders. If he wanted a spider, I'd be like, no.
Oh, so if he said, can I have a tarantula, you'd be like, no way.
No.
So what do you do if you get a spider in the bath?
Well, it's quite funny because none of us like them.
Really?
So it's quite hilarious. Yeah, yeah.
See, I am definitely of that thought that if you want to live and thrive, let the spider run alive. It's like you don't kill a spider.
No, we don't kill them, but it's very difficult for someone to get them. It's
So how'd
down
you
to
get them out
me
of the
now.
bath?
It's me.
Do you just wait till they go back down the plug hole?
No, I scoop them up with Sophie's got a jug that I used to wash her hair, and it's like flexible.
Oh, right,
so
fabulous.
I like scoop them into the jug and put them outside.
I normally get like a sheet of paper, like kitchen roll or something,
Yeah,
to slide
yeah,
it
yeah.
under them and then move them. It's when they scuttle though, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
the thing. If you do want the permanent tape runner that Anne-Marie is using, we're going to give you a little bit of a cheeky end of the night reduction on that. It's not $10.97 anymore. It's going down to $8.78. You get your 2 refills and you're also going to get your 1 runner, which is good. And that's your straight edge one. If you want dotty ones, head onto the website. They will all be there. What is the website? Let's ask the boys in the gallery. Alex, open your door and shout through, you two lovelies. It's all the W's. What? Nice.
Smooth.
It was smooth.
Yeah.
I love it when Anne-Marie says things like that because I can't work out whether she's like really being genuine or just throwing shade.
You'll just never know.
You never know, but that adds to the mystery, doesn't it? It's like smooth, smooth. I think you were being genuine.
Absolutely.
Because Alex is quite smooth, isn't he?
Yeah,
He
for
is quite
sure.
smooth.
For sure. Right, we're going to add this panel on. Oh, you're not allowed to stick yet.
Oh, there you go.
I think we've recovered
Well
that.
rectified.
Yeah. So we've got this like kind of triple panel card with the way this kind of sits.
Got to say well done to David in Rutland. He's gone for 2 of your multi-buys on your high tap tape. Also Marion in Kings Lynn. Oh, you're very big in East Anglia. And then June, yes, they're going to get sticky up there. And then June in Kent as well. Apparently Alex, our producer, he was in Kings Lynn a couple of weeks back. There you go. I like Kings Lynn. When I lived in Peterborough, we used to go to Kings Lynn quite a lot. We used to go to the Corn Exchange I saw a lovely Jane McDonald concert at the Coin Exchange
Wow.
in Kingston. Can I say that? Of all the people that I saw in concert in 2024, Jane McDonald was the best. I'm going to say that right. Oh, she was so good. Honestly.
I believe you.
She was so good. I want to interview. I wanted to interview Jane McDonald from a radio show. It nearly happened, but it didn't happen. I was gutted. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to add...
I think I would go a bit sort of like, I don't know, just a bit odd. I mean, I suppose, you know, I interviewed Britney Spears once, not a problem. Put me in the same room as Jane McDonald, I think I might go a bit too lally. Do you know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? Odd.
Okay.
Now, if you want the foam strips, if you were with us in the last hour, when we had a little section that was called Anne-Marie's Sticky Patch, she was showing us all of the fabulous deals that we've got on foam pads. Half the stock on our foam pads have now gone. If you do want to go for the strips, they are back in stock today. They don't stick around for long, but they do stick down whatever you want to use them on. So if you want to go for those, you are going to get your 12 sheets of the 3mm and the 5mm in widths. Do we think that there was another size on that one, or do we just... Was that the one where we said there was three?
Three size. 3, 5, and then the
yeah, there's a third
wide,
size, wasn't
yeah,
it?
the centimetre one, yeah.
So if you want to go for those, Jennifer in Swansea, well done. You are Mary, Crafter, Mrs. Armour, Belinda, Mari, Julie, Margaret, Judith, Grace, Christine. You're all going for those. Well done indeed. $9.99 is your price. RGHD19, your item code.
Okay, we're just going to add 2 little strips on the side of this, because this is just going to go across our frame. So we've used 3 toppers on here, so we have been quite extravagant, but you
Why
get so
not?
much in there, I think
Yeah.
you can.
If ever there was a kit that you can be sort of like really flamboyant with, it's this one.
So we're going to add that across the bottom of there. So we've got the little badger there, we've got this one here. We're going to have a little hedgehog because...
Oh, because why wouldn't you? A little hedgehog, and what's a little hedgehog called, everybody? I didn't know that until that show. Did you know?
I know, yeah.
Did you not know either?
Because I said it and you was laughing and I was like, no, it's real.
But I didn't know that they were called hoglets. It's the best word, isn't it? Did you know, Bobby? No. You'll go home and tell people that tonight, won't you? Go, did you know little hedgehogs are called hoglets? But I think that would be quite nice if everything in life was called the little one. Like,
Yeah.
You know, if like humans
got
had
piglet, haven't you?
kidlets, yeah, it'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? And a pig, a piglet, a dog, a doglet, cat, a pusslet. No, that would be really weird, wouldn't it? What else would you have? I don't know. A little tiny slug would be a sluglet.
They might be cute then.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Everything sounds cuter. A toadlet sounds cuter.
It does sound cuter.
A little tiny toad. You wouldn't think it's that slimy if it's like.
I know, it's still going to be warty.
A little toadlet, but they're not warty as in, you know. That's how they come. It's not like they've got warts because they're unhygienic or whatever, or however you get warts, I don't really know. But it's like, you know, if you're born warty, that's all right.
It can't be helped, I guess.
No, we can't be wartist. Come on. Yes, you have to accept the warts and all. Thank you, Dan. Spoken like the Toad Preservation Society. We love that.
Okay, let me just pop those little butterfly wings back up.
That's a really cool card.
We have. It's just something a little bit different, isn't it? And then obviously you could have like photos in here, anything like that, and it will go down into, I think it goes into a 7x5 still.
Now, Anne-Marie, I loved it, you loved it, but will it make your hoglet jump for joy? That's the question.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Yes, it did.
That was a lot.
That was a big one, was it? Look at him jumping for joy, or she's jumping for joy. Look at you, you lovely thing. Right, off you pop, back on your shelf. Go on, off you pop. Thank you. Off you go. That's it. Sit. Beautiful. Right, let's do our sentiments, our big book of sentiments. I could play with that hoglet all night long.
I noticed.
Honestly. Literally. You know when you have those moments where you think, this is my life? But I would not change it for the world. Right, here is your, well, unless somebody at the BBC wants to snap me up. The Essential Book of Sentiments 2025. Anne-Marie, your books, I mean, they're famed, aren't they? They really are.
Absolutely, they are fantastic. So we brought you the regular Adorable Scoreable version of this book. This one is the Matastic. So it's on our amazing colours that we've already seen.
It's a dazzling daughter.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So you've got relatives featured in here. You've got occasions in here as well. well. It's just so versatile to just have in your stash. You've got 620 sentiments in here.
How many?
620.
Wow.
You've got 40 pages in total, and all of those colours match our Adorable Scorable that we've got on the show, our Matte-tastic, any of those Matte-tastic finishes, this is going to go with perfectly.
I love the fact that you've got everything in here. I mean, for like, we're a superhero, congratulations, thanks so much, happy returns, let's party. For $12.99, which is your price, I mean, that is just incredible. Excuse me, like Happy Father's Day, you superhero there as well. Good luck in there too, my Valentine, let's party. Literally something for every occasion. If there are craft fairs coming up,
it's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah, take this book with you, make your cards as generic as you like, and then if somebody wants to buy the card, you say, well, who would you like it for? Would you like it for your mum? Would you like it for your dad? Would you like it for your, you know, for a new job? Would you like it for a baby? Whatever. Fur baby.
It's cute, isn't it, that?
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
It's very sweet, isn't it?
See, a little christening one as
yeah,
well.
Got wedding in there, birthday, new job, Holy Communion, it's a pass. It's just
with love to my partner
fabulous.
On there as well. You've got everything. Congrats on the new job, baby boy. Oh, I think that's fab. In the future, can we have one that says, congratulations, you little cute hoglet?
Little hoglet.
Come on. Wouldn't it be? No, I think
we could put it under Fur Baby.
Oh, do it. Just get it snuck in. Let's make that a thing. Let's make it the Hunkydory hoglet. That should be your mascot. Can we not have the Hunkydory hoglet? You know, like you've done, you know, you've done trolley tokens, which are still used to this day. You've done like the little rubber wristbands. You've done key rings.
Yeah.
I think it's time for a little cuddly, or you know, like the things you put on top of pencils, what they call pencil toppers, those things.
Yeah.
Like a little hoglet.
Yeah, I think we've done a decollage hedgehog already, hoglet. Oh. No, it didn't have my face on. I'm not sure.
That would sell.
Sure.
If we get a couple of emails in before the end of the hour saying, yes, please, let's have a Hunkydory hoglet, will you take that back to Dan?
I can't have a hoglet with my face on.
Why? What's wrong with that? Everybody loves it. It's homage to you. It's the Hunkydory homage hoglet. That's what it is. It would be lovely. I'd have one quite happily. That would be brilliant. I'd have a team of them. A litter of hoglets. $12.99 is your price on that one. Email in if you'd like an Anne-Marie hoglet from Hunkydory. Just one and we'll see what happens. $12.99 is your price there. VWHD39. The inbox isn't filling, I'm not going to lie. Right, what should we show next? Oh, now, this is cute. I love this. I'm going to get this out.
I was going to say, want to open mine, because mine's already open.
This one's open.
No,
it's done.
It's out.
This is a rustic charm, doesn't it? Look at this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I love stuff like this because it adds texture and interest to your cards, to your projects. But also, it can be not just fashion, it can be functioning. The fact that it can tie things for you.
Definitely, yeah. I love that we've got the twine in different colours as well as the natural. And then they match your ribbons perfectly as well.
I see. So you can see you've got ribbon and twine together there. Ribbon and twine together there. A ribbon and twine together there. There. And then there as well. So you've got your little colour matchings. If you would like to go for that, $9.99 is your price on that one. Right. Should we do another demo?
Yeah.
Lovely, let's do it. Do you want to remind everybody what they're getting in the collection whilst I pop this all back in?
Of course. So you are going to get your 8 foiled and die-cut toppers, your 8 foil cardstock, 8 printed cardstock. You're going to get 12 of your inserts, 12 of your double-sided papers, 8 sheets of your foiled and die-cut embellishments, and your 48-page tag pad.
Thanking
Jam
you.
packed.
And then I've got that back in there just in time. There you go, sorted, lovely stuff. Right, Anne-Marie, it's going to be angel policy as well if you want to make things. So whatever you are making, whether it be home decor, mixed media, whatever you fancy, I mean, literally you can make what you like with Hunkydory to fund your own crafty habit if you want to make a bit of money, to spend a bit of money, or of course if you want to make something for charity. These as well, cute for animal charities.
Oh, definitely, yeah, they're perfect for that, aren't they? They're just going to be so cute.
Maybe if you've got like a little hedgehog hospital around by you.
Yeah, that'd be so cute.
Tiggy Winkles or whatever they're called.
I love that.
Have you ever been to one?
I haven't.
Oh my gosh, literally one of the best days I've ever had. Was that years ago? I mean, we're literally probably talking late 80s, early 90s. When I was first a journalist, I was sent off to a St Tiggy Winkles hedgehog hospital for the day. And it's the nicest thing. Honestly, it's you'd love it. Why,
with the little hoglets.
Yeah, there was loads of little hoglets, and lots of them were abandoned hoglets.
Oh, stop.
I know. Or ill hoglets, hoglets that needed attention. Oh, hang on, there's a hedgehog. No, hang on, Dan just dropped that. I was just saying that one of the best days I've ever had was going to a hedgehog, St Tiggywinkles back in the day. I don't even know whether that still exists, I hope so. But there's a hedgehog hospital where, Dan? In Bromsgrove.
Oh, it's only 20 minutes away,
how
isn't it?
about this team then? Let's organise this. Dan, I'm putting it with you. You, me, Anne-Marie, Bobby, Alex, Josh. One day we're going to have a little afternoon down at the hedgehog hospital. I don't know whether we're allowed. I think we're looking for volunteers to wash the hedgehog. Oh my gosh. Surely that is a Facebook Live that we need to do. Anne-Marie washing a hoglet or two. Oh my God, yeah, we should do this. Honestly, I would come with you quite happily and wash a hoglet.
We can go and wash hoglets.
Will you cry? Because I think I might.
I don't know. Might do.
I'd be a bit worried about being too heavy-handed with them.
But they're quite prickly.
Well, if they're the small ones, aren't they? What age do their prickles get
prickly?
Prickly, yeah. Because they have prickles quite early, but aren't they soft prickles when they're young? Don't they like harden up as they get older? I don't know, really. These are things that I've not thought about, but will now keep me awake at night.
They will indeed. Yeah.
Let us know. If anybody out there knows, it's like, yes, if anybody's a bit of a hedgehog expert, do let us know.
Do let us know. Absolutely. We need to know this kind of
We
information.
do need to know this kind of... Anyway, what are you doing?
I'm not really sure.
Okay, it's a
if
work
I'm completely
in progress.
honest.
It's a whip, a work in progress.
So I think I'm going to have a little bit of the sandstone, a little bit of the parchment down
I'm glad you're
this
using the
edge.
parchment.
It's so
That's
pretty,
lovely,
isn't it?
yeah.
So I'm going to cut this to 3 inches down there, and I'm going to cut this to...
Do you craft with Joseph?
Yeah, both of them are little crafters.
Well, Sophie started as well.
They love to
Sophie's
make...
what for?
Yeah, Sophie loves to draw, so she draws everything and anything.
That's cool.
She's very, very good at drawing. Actually, she's yeah, it's really good. We put the Wizard of Oz on for her the other week, and she calls it the Wizard of the Zoz.
The Wizard
which
of the
is
Zoz.
just the most adorable thing. And then she drew a picture of Dorothy and the Tin Man and the Scarecrow and the lion. And then she brought it to me to show me, and she was like, "Oh, I've forgotten the dog."
Oh, Toto.
She was devastated that she'd forgotten Toto.
You've made me think of something there, because Edie, our 4-year-old granddaughter, because Ellie, our 8-year-old granddaughter, is obsessed, like a lot of 8-year-olds, I dare say, with Sabrina Carpenter at the minute. And Edie trying to be all like cool and kind of like very, you know, not cool, but just like, you know, be like a big sister.
Yeah.
You know, I like that too. She calls her Sabrina the Carpenter. It's like, I love Sabrina the Carpenter.
They're so cute, aren't they?
It's so lovely.
So cute. Love them. But yeah, no, they both craft. But yeah, Sophie's more of a drawer.
That's so lovely there.
Yeah.
So do they think Mummy's cool being on the telecraft thing, or is that not even coming to
I don't think Sophie really understands that yet.
Has she never watched it on the telly?
Yeah. But I just don't think she quite
Have you had that, do you get like video where she points at the telly and like, Mummy?
Sometimes.
So cute.
Sometimes.
Oh, now hang on, here we go. Pippa from County Durham says, I had 2 hedgehogs in my garden last year. I called them Hunky and Dory.
Aww.
That's too good. Thank you, Pippa. That's brilliant. We were talking earlier about talking babies, naming babies after crafty things. So there you go. How lovely is that? Naming your hedgehogs Hunky and Dory. Do you like that little hoglet? Does that make you jump for joy? I bet it does.
We could have called
them.
them
Yes, it does.
Nigel and Anne-Marie, couldn't she?
Now, I seem to remember that I was at a craft fair a wee while ago when I was in another place in time. And me and Andy Love, who was also at that other place in time, you know what I'm talking about, we had ferrets named after us.
Wow.
Yeah, because we met a lady that owned a ferret, I want to say sanctuary, I don't know.
Okay.
A ferret place, and she named 2 ferrets after us. I think she also named one after Andy's wife, Lowen, as well.
Aw, how cute.
Yeah, so I think we had ferrets named after us, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nigel the ferret. Andy Love the ferret.
I've never...
The love ferrets. We've only got 1 minute left.
Oh, my word.
Oh, heavens to Betsy.
We've been hogletting.
Should we do the menu for tomorrow? Let's find out what's on tomorrow here on Hobby Maker, on Hoglet Maker. We will be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. I will be there. What have we got? Let's have a look. We've got Tonic Stew. Oh, we've got MLMs. The lovely MLMs is going to be here. That's our Tracy that's going to be here. Then Jodie's going to be here from Tonic. Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours. More from Tonic. More from Phil. More... Oh, Joe Venison's in tomorrow. Lovely Joe. Storage for Crafts. And then, Tonic and more Storage for Crafts. That's a good day. It's myself and Hayley taking you through the shows tomorrow. Look at you, Anne-Marie. That's just fab. I just loved it. That is it. Can I say from Alex and Dan in the gallery, it's good night. From the lovely Bobby on cameras, it's good night. From Josh, who's already gone home, it's good night. No. From the lovely Anne-Marie, it's good night. And from me, Najma, it's good night as well. Thank you for joining us today. It's been a really lots of fun. Should we do it all again tomorrow? We will see you at 1 tomorrow. If you missed any of the shows today, they will be repeated. Oh, and bye-bye from the lovely Hoglet as well. It's been a joy. From us all, take care. Bye-bye.